3, 2, 1.
We live?
Confirm. Are we live?
We could be live. Not sure if we're live, but we got a few
live.
bases.
It
Okay.
looks like we're live.
Yes. Welcome in, everybody. We're back. Well, we are back in action here in northern Oklahoma, southern Kansas. We got ourselves a couple supercells that are getting ready to erupt here any second. We got ourselves a really nice look. Got multiple towers just to our west here, and we'll see what happens. I think this day is about to absolutely bomb out here on the north side. We got a pretty crazy environment. Very, very, very nice wind shear profiles up here. We're talking upwards of 400 SRH at times with some of the soundings. Got crazy sickle-shaped photographs. Really, really nice instability. So if we can get ourselves a sustained supercell, it is going to be in for a show here today. We're talking strong to violent tornadoes here in northern Oklahoma, southern Kansas. So Andrew might be in store for his very first tornado here today, and I think it could be a good one if we do end up getting one. So
I hope so. You better not disappoint me. Last time it did not go exactly as planned. Never seen a tornado before in real life, so this is the mission of the day, is for me to get a tornado. That would be awesome.
The mission today is going to be getting Andrew his very first tornado. Andrew is my brother-in-law, so I think it'd be awesome if we can get him a nice pipe down here in southern Kansas, northern Oklahoma. So Andrew's running with me here today. Alex is running with Mr. Mike DeLange. You guys should know who Mike DeLange is, so he's doing a chase out there with the man, the myth, the legend, and they should be close by out here, so we're just going to switch things up here a little bit today. But yeah, this is looking really, really favorable. If we look at our Radar Omega here, big shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's stream. You can see we got multiple towers erupting off the dry line here. Dry line's on the west side. That's that kind of skinny reflectivity signal that you see on the west side of the screen there. But you got 3 different towers going up. You got one on the top side, you got one in the middle, and you got one on the south side there. You kind of got 3 different punches going up. So chat, what do you guys think? Which tower do you think is going to be the one? You got the northern one, you got the middle one, and then you've got that southern one down by Medford. If you guys were to take a stab at it, which tower would you guys pick to be our supercell here today? I'm just curious to see what you guys think. And by the way, Unc Ferris, welcome to the Storm Society, my man. Welcome in. I see Griffiths is in here. Griffiths, what do you think? He says it looks big time. Oh boy, here we go.
Diana says good luck today and safe chasing. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Diana.
Thanks for being 12 months. Yeah, that's awesome.
That's a full year membership there, Diana.
Oh, we've got John Boy is now an EF5 supporter.
Oh my gosh, right off the rip.
Wow.
Hey,
Look at
John
that.
Boy, thank you. Thank you for becoming an EF5 supporter there, man. You're the first of the day. First EF5 of the day. Maybe not the last. Never know.
Oh, I think we get at least 10 today. That's my goal.
IRL or like in the chat?
In what? IRL in real life?
Yes, like here or in the chat.
Both.
Listen, the
Both.
environment
I'm
today.
confused.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't know what's
I
going
threw out
on.
the IRL acronym and it
I'm
threw everything
old. I
off.
don't know things.
Yeah, guys. Andrew's he's like 28 years old or something, so he's pretty far up there.
Oh, 50.
Whoa, Valerie!
Gifted. Wow. Okay.
Let's go, Valerie. 50 gifted memberships.
No,
chat.
I'm just saying, if we get my first tornado today, I hope that, everybody that's in chat at that time has a membership. Like, I'm gonna give a special message of how I felt to those members. That's what I'm gonna do.
Wow.
That's my goal, right?
Every single person in chat will be a membership if we get your first tornado.
I hope
that's
so.
That's a big ask.
I've already told you this, but I grew up being super afraid of tornadoes, and I have a feeling that if I see one in person, like, it'll be scary, but I'll have like this new perspective on nature, and so.
Oh, hello, Gator.
Whoa, tire.
Nice little tire in the road. Gotta love it.
So yeah, that's my goal, is to get rid of that entire fear that I had growing up. So.
Hey, that's a good fear. And if you're running with me, I mean, you're going to have to get rid of it pretty quick, otherwise it's going to be a tough time.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's going to be a really tough time if you are scared of tornadoes and go with me. Again, Valerie, they got the 50 gifted memberships there. Again, it's 50 brand new members to the Storm Society. So spam up the W's there in the chat, everybody. I think you guys already did, but big shout out to Valerie there for kicking things off strong with that 50 gifted membership. So circling back to our storms here, I mean, visually, we've got a big anvil right in front of us. That's from that lead cell, that northern cell up by Caldwell in southern Kansas. I think right now we're going to keep blasting north after that northern cell because it's going to be a lot harder for us to back down south after the southern cells. And right now I really like the look at the Caldwell storm. It's got that nice appendage on the west side. It looks like it's trying to maybe even reach for that dry line, and if it can reach for the dry line, I think that storm is going to end up being a prolific tornado producer. I think we're talking big time tornado producers here today, guys. This is the kind of chase where you have a very high ceiling. Whoa, who was that? Who just dropped? John Boy with the 50 gifted memberships.
Oh, not only an EF5 supporter, but now he's trying to support everybody else to become members. All right,
what a guy, what a guy. Get some W Johns there in the chat.
Ray8324, $10. Hey, Freddie, have fun chasing. Here's some gas money to keep you chasing. That is well needed these days.
Yes,
needed.
Thank you, Ray. Appreciate the super chat there, my man. I mean, we've been literally driving in circles for the last 3 hours, so we probably burned about 5 additional gallons of gas just driving in circles. We were literally like this close to going south. We were driving south. Last second, saw those towers really starting to bubble to the north, turned around. I think that was a good call. I think we made a good call. I think we're in the right target here today. Hey, looks like our storm severe warned. There we go.
There we go. There we go.
Yellow box.
Yellow box.
There it is. Yeah, so we should have Charlie Bordeaux back in the studio today and Caden Byer back there as well. Caden and Charlie are going to be holding the fort down in the back end here today. I know Charlie's been monitoring this dry line all day long, so at some point he's probably going to pop in here and give you guys some insight onto how today is looking, what we're expecting, and what could play out, because I mean, this is a very high ceiling event here today. I really think the ceiling as we get ourselves a very photogenic, strong, and long-lived tornado. So we'll just have to see what happens, but these are the kind of days where, you know, legendary tornadoes are born. And you know, those bases to the west, they got like 3 bases to the west. Got a little small ones on the south side too. Those are fresh updrafts down there.
I'm gonna try to get that pan cam over that way.
Yeah, see if you can get that pan
I apologize, guys, if I'm a little slow on changing cameras. First time doing this, so there you go. There's the west for you.
Andrew's cooking.
Cooking.
Let Andrew cook. Yeah, so it's gonna be, you know, a little bit of a tough decision as far as which cell we're gonna go for here, but I actually really like that western one. Oh my gosh, look at the shape of that, Andrew. You see that?
Wow, that's curving,
that is
dude.
Insanity. They just severe warned it too. That's coming up toward us. So what we might want to do potentially is exit up here at Braman, Oklahoma.
Braman.
Exit up here and just take a peek at that, because if that western storm ends up going there, I mean, that's a very favorable look there for tornadoes. You've already got a hook echo on it. I mean, that's just absurd. It's a very weak echo. So to already have that is
velocity
impressive.
showing anything, or?
If you look at velocity here, nothing yet. But
okay.
I mean, that's
I could change any
that's
second,
undeniable right there.
Yeah.
That's nuts. So we should be able to kind of see. That'd probably be that middle base that we see right there. So there's definitely nothing that's imminent. But that's a favorable look. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the radio here. I know you guys have probably seen it, but on radar, the cell by Medford looks pretty insane. It's already got like a hook on it.
Yeah, this Medford cell is nuts.
I'm gonna pull off here for a second.
Yep, it's got a flank. It's starting to develop a flanking line on it now, and it's cannibalized the other little cells. Actually, well, it's tornado flanking line.
Yeah, because this would be a road to go west on it right here. So I'm just gonna pull off here. Maybe.
God, you're gonna have
Just a
this
split
base from
second.
Tawaka, and this thing's incredible.
I think it's gonna be the southern one. It's tough because that northern one, I don't want to lose the northern one yet, but I don't want to go north because this looks so good. I mean, we're right in perfect position on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just pop just around the corner here, just over this hill, and we should have a good view of this base on the southern cell. But yes, welcome in everybody. We already got about 500 people in here, so appreciate everybody for tuning in here. We did not have today's stream scheduled, so I know some of you guys are probably just now popping and getting notified. Mods, could you go ahead, if it did not already put a notification out in the Discord, just tag everybody in there just to let everybody know that we're
In the
live
works of
here.
developing an inflow band now,
You
guys.
guys may have already done that though.
Yeah, I think I saw
Crazy
Stimpy do
mid-level
that.
mezzo on this
Okay,
thing.
Stimpy's the go. All right, we got the best mods in the world, so they're already like 15 steps ahead of me. I'm curious what that northern one.
I got
Looks like.
some rising scud on it.
Yep, I'm starting to see that too. Along with the inflow band starting to develop.
There's a good chance in 30 minutes this is gearing up to produce, looking at its mid-level mezzo.
Look at that base on the south. Okay, no, it's this one right here. I was a little bit wrong. It's just south of the highway, or this gravel road.
Oh, yeah. It's looking good, though.
The latest skin, it just blew up and it's got a big hail core in it now.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this thing's rapidly intensifying.
Like the new scan at radar for south, so
Yep, you got some fresh mergers too, right, in the forward flank of this. So this thing's gonna happen really quick, I feel.
So,
All right, chat, we're in perfect position, man. I mean, we're just east of this thing.
East of it.
It's coming toward us. We're gonna go west. We're gonna get right up underneath this thing. Would not be shocked if we start getting this thing to produce tornadoes very quickly. I mean, this is an incredibly favorable look for a significant tornado event here in northern Oklahoma. Everything is falling into place for this to be a substantial event. We'll just have to see how things play out.
Dude, I saw already people messaging that they're from the UK, from Germany, and now somebody just said they're from Canada. I want, how many countries do we have in this chat right now? I'm curious. We're international.
I want to see how many continents we could get in the chat. Like, do we have people watching from Antarctica, or, North Pole or something? We got somebody probably tuning. Maybe the International Space Station.
Oh, Teresa just gave us $10.
Let's go, Teresa. Thank you so
Go,
much for the super
W's.
chat there. Yes, www.teresa.
Oh, we got someone from Australia. That's another continent.
We checked one off. So, I mean, that's two.
Okay,
North
we got
America.
Europe. We definitely have
Europe.
North America. We have Australia. That's 3.
We need Asia. We need Africa.
Island of Cyprus.
We need a South America. I don't want to act dumb and miss a continent.
That's gonna go viral.
Sometimes I forget the continents.
Oh, Indonesia.
Oh, there we go. That's Asia. Okay.
Ireland.
From the maple syrup country. So you're from Canada. Okay.
Okay, we got Middle East, Saudi Arabia. Serbia? Wow.
Gosh, Andrew. I mean, I can't lie. This is about as good as it could possibly look for you, Andrew, getting your first tornado today. So, if it doesn't drop a tornado, I apologize because this looks good.
I don't know. I've got a feeling. I got my fingers crossed.
I mean, this is a good old-fashioned Oklahoma.
The amount of energy that was put into deciding whether to go north or south has to mean something. It has to produce something.
Dude.
It has to. Whoa, John
wait,
boy,
what?
what?
Okay, whoa. Hold the phone. Hold the phone right now. John boy, $500 super chat, brother. Hi, brother. You're my brother. You, Connor, Ryan Hall, y'all, Kopic, Reed, and a whole bunch of other storm chasers and meteorologists are rock stars, my brother. I'm a severe weather and tornado enthusiast myself. Let's get some safe W's today. God is so good. Jesus loves all. Let's go, John boy. Hey.
Wow.
That's a great message there. Let's spam the W's up in the chat. Everybody needs to put a W right now in the chat for John. You got to break the chat. Let's break it.
Let's
Everybody
go.
break the chat. That's $5,000. John, you're a legend, bro. Like, seriously. Spam up the W's there in the chat for John. That's absolutely insane.
Wow,
super chat is
Amanda,
just
welcome
nuts.
to Storm Society.
And welcome in,
Wow,
Amanda.
you guys are awesome. You guys have no
Holy
idea what this
smokes.
means. Like,
That's actually absurd. I mean, that's a windshield.
yeah.
John just gifted a windshield. And we're probably going to need it looking at the upcoming pattern. I wouldn't be shocked if we go through a couple windshields. Amen. Yeah, look at all those W's. Well deserved, too. I mean, holy smokes. $500 super chat is just nuts.
Yeah, I want those W's to go for like the next 3 to 4 minutes, just like W's.
Hey, that's just absurd. Mods, good luck. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
We need some prayers for our moderators right now because it's going crazy.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, there they go.
Okay,
There they go.
for that we need a tornado. Like that is
Yep.
that is insane.
1000%. So I am gonna go up to this next road up here. And what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna shoot maybe just a little bit north. Maybe. I just want to hold south. South looks so good. I'm just afraid that north could still end up being a play. And I don't want to get too quick to decide because we still have time.
Yeah.
But this looks phenomenal here. And there's Jen with her 26 months of membership. Jen is the GOAT, the absolute GOAT.
What did Jen say? John boy, what a way to make an entrance.
Yeah, I mean, that's
What
a
a
crazy
way.
entrance. Road drops 50 gifted, becomes an EF5 supporter, and drops a $500 super chat. I mean, like, welcome.
Yeah,
welcome
he
in.
didn't lie when he said he's a weather enthusiast.
Yeah, Jamie. That's definitely, hey, he's not messing around here today, I'll say that.
3 minutes.
All right, pull up. This is our road here to go
The echo
north.
tops are basically identical, so I'd rather just take the one that's getting more
Oh, we
favorable.
got Charizard with $5 donation. Fun fact, my state of Ohio once had an F5 tornado in Xenia, Ohio. That was so bad, Fujita almost assigned it a rating of F6.
That's right.
Also, hello from Ohio.
Let's go.
Oh, John Boy with another 50.
Dog.
Oh my goodness.
John, my man, my brother.
Wow.
You are insane. Thank you so much. I don't really know you, but I know you now. So thank you so much, John. I mean, that's nuts. 100
right.
gifted, $500 super chat. I mean,
This is
bro, it's just
crazy.
going nuts right now. Okay, Aim here. Welcome to the Storm Society. Aim here. Good to see you, man. All right, so here's our storm right here. Maybe just pop out for a quick second. I'd say maybe we hop out, investigate this thing here. We go wireless. But this thing's looking really good. I mean, you've got a nice updraft base on the south side, got some fresh scuds starting to develop. Wind turbines are facing southeast, which means you got southeast surface winds flowing into this thing. I mean, everything's coming together here for a significant tornado event. We just got to be patient.
Is camera working? There we go. Camera's working. I just gotta make sure that people can see
Make sure she
us.
pops in. Is
All
she
right,
in?
you guys.
Hey, there it is. Okay.
Gotta fix the exposure.
Yeah. We
All right,
have to
chat,
just
we're
go,
going
like,
outside.
full
Probably
auto
won't
on
be able
that
to read
sucker.
anything while we're outside.
See, I'm going to have to remove the chalked hat because it will become chalked as in it's going to start flying through the air right here. So.
Oh yeah, look at that wind. Oh,
You can-
yes. Not gonna do it now.
Yeah, I mean, if I throw this thing up, it's going to go airborne, so I'm not going to do that. You got really strong surface winds here right now. We're talking probably 30 mile per hour sustained surface winds. this is not inflow. This is just the environment that we have out here. I mean, driving down here, we had to fight through some pretty hefty, you know, or southerlies on the way down, so our gas mileage was chalked. But right now, we got this beautiful storm going up here. Some nice grass. You just gotta love some nice grass, you know? There's nothing like some good grass. Beautiful.
What are you seeing, Freddie?
What we're looking at right here, this is our base just on the left side. It's about 11 o'clock. You've got yourself a hail core starting to form just to our west. That's about 12 o'clock. That's your hail core, and then the south side's your base. And if you look south of there, you got fresh cumulus bubbling up and being ingested by the supercell. So anytime you have fresh towers going up, fresh bubblers, that's a very good sign that you're going to have a nice, healthy, sustained, and robust updraft. So, I mean, there's nothing that's holding this thing back. It's got nothing holding it back. Just had a nice little lightning bolt there. This thing's going, baby. I think this thing's going to roll. So we might have to head a little bit west, I'd say. I want to take a quick peek at this northern cell. You can see there's kind of the back side of that updraft up there. You can see a little bit of the towers going up, but my guess is this southern cell is probably going to take over the inflow from the northern one. And it has a nice unimpeded area of inflow. This northern one might get a little bit, you know, choked off because of this cell right here. So let's hop back in the car.
All right, we're going back in the car.
Let's look at the radar here again. Pop back over here to radar Omega. NK Stride, welcome to the Storm Society. Welcome in, man. So here's our storm. Here's both of our storms, actually. This is why I don't want to rule out the northern one quite yet. If we look at our reflectivity here, we've got ourselves a really nice looking supercell off to the north. If that thing goes, I mean, it's got some fresh mergers popping up in there. It could really, really take off. So I don't want to get too far away from that. To the south, though, this is the cell that we're really feeling strongly about. And it does have that fresh merger trying to pop in there right by Medford. So this is a very favorable look. If we switch over here to velocity, still not seeing anything yet on the Medford cell or really the northern one, but it's going to happen quick. I don't think it's going to really take much time for this stuff to go absolutely insane. So we'll see what happens. Welcome in, Prospect. Good to see you in here. I see Jen. Stimpy's in here. Good to see you, Letitia. Chad's back in here. Good to see you, Chad. I see Kim's in here. We got the whole gang in here. Diana's in here. Native Nuggets. Yes. Sarah's in here. Got everybody in here. Jess. Yes. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we got a new scan coming in here on Omega. New scan shows that northern one looks decent. It looks just good enough to the point where I'm like a little bit nervous about it, but I think the southern one ends up still prevailing. Just got to give it a few seconds. What's up, weather girl? Yeah, it is really trying here. So if we switch over to I animate this here in a second. Let's see, I don't think my service is good here. It's not letting me animate it, so I'll have to probably reopen the app. Let me switch just to Wi-Fi on here too. That'd probably help the situation out here a
Time for that Starlink to get put to work.
Yep, time to get the Starlink rolling here. Visually, looking at the base on this, and we could actually, what we might want to do is maybe use this one here. We can zoom in down there on the base. Guys, that's what this storm is looking like. That's the base, just to the left of the highway. Got a little bit of scud, maybe on the right side there too. Looks interesting. Hey, Kim just upgraded her membership to Storm Warrior. Oh no! We didn't do our Storm Warrior video today.
Oh, wow.
No way. How did we drop the ball on that?
We'll blame it on Charlie.
I blame that on Charlie. That's Charlie's fault.
You're a backup, Charlie.
You see, I do not take accountability here, so it is Charlie's fault. Shoot, we'll have to give you guys an extra special one tomorrow before our chase. We'll give you guys like a 2x one, just because we missed today's. Dang it.
That's okay. That's okay. Everyone will forgive us, hopefully.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd forgive myself for that.
It was
Freddie, you're gonna see a NATO trust, all right, man. All right. I'm going to roll with it.
3.5-inch hail I found.
Wow, that base just continues to look nicer and nicer. I love the way that base looks. Really love the way that base looks. It's probably going to be on the western side, so we might have to do here. Let's see where our roads go. We got pretty much a gridded road network. I'm going to push a little bit closer to it.
All right.
Because why the heck not, you know?
No one's stopping you.
Dude, look. Oh my gosh. Look at this guy forming at the base now.
I was keeping myself in play for that northern one, but honestly, I don't think I need to.
Yeah, I've been doing the same thing, but as time goes by and I watch this base widen out and get more scud underneath and the fresh updrafts coming into it, I think I'm close to just fully sending on this storm.
Already left that northern storm and fully committed south.
How did the northern storm look up there?
It's very small, but yeah, for how small it is, the structure was incredible. So you just tell the shear is great. It was pulling in a lot of it.
Gotcha, yeah. I mean, I concur. I think it's low probs that the northern one goes.
Whoa.
That's a bump.
Whoa.
But,
whoa!
nice CG right in front of us. Okay, yeah, this southern one's just looking nicer and nicer. Jeremy,
Chat, did you see that?
that was a nice bowl. Okay, I'll take it. Might even pop just like a mile or so south that way. We're not exactly just drive. I don't want to drive into like a mud pit or something, so.
No mud pit.
No mud pits today. Try not to be doing any mud bogging here in northern Oklahoma. Wow, that base is so wide. I mean, that's
The sun
a classic
is now
look.
gone out here in front of it. We got 82 degrees.
Chat, I think this is going to happen.
We're just running into, it's going to end up being two dominant cells, the northern one and the southern one. I like the southern one better right now, though.
I think this southern one is going to happen.
The southern one's still very.
I am feeling a good 80% that this southern cell is going to put down a strong tornado in the next, I'd say 80% chance to get a strong tornado on this cell in the next hour and a half. It could be a lot sooner than that. It honestly could.
To itself, it's hurting it.
I definitely feel you there.
I'm impatient. I want it now.
I'm actually going to go to the other side of the road.
I'm not gonna lie, it could happen even in the next like 15 minutes. You know, you just never know with these kind of supercells. I'd say it's still a little ways out, maybe more like 30 minutes, but we shall see. I would not rule anything out at this point. It might just pop just or actually I'm gonna take this road east because that is a mud pit. Our road has turned to mud.
Charlie wants to know how many other storm chases are we going to see today, do you think?
Probably a lot. I saw that guy at the gas station. He's got the nice Sequoia there. I complimented his Sequoia. You know, Charlie, I think we're going to see almost all of them because this is a pretty obvious target here. Pretty obvious play. 10%'s up here. I mean, this is going to be a busy day. We're going to have a lot of chaser conversions out here, if I were to guess. Wow, gosh, the closer we get to this base, the better it looks. It hasn't lowered yet, but that's okay. This is how they start. They start high up, and then as soon as you start to see scud starting to develop underneath, that's how you know we're starting to get a little bit closer to showtime. So it happens in steps. First you get this nice, you know, kind of medium height updraft base, and then it starts working its way down. Maybe even a slight semblance of an RFD punch in there, ever so slightly on the west side where you got that little bit of sunshine coming in there.
Do you think this one, if it lands something, you think it's going to be like rain wrapped? Because I'm seeing a lot of rain over there to the right side.
I think there's a decent shot that it's not rain wrapped.
Not rain wrapped, so we can see something visually beautiful today.
Yes,
That would be awesome.
I would say this thing is probably, at least initially, it's all going to depend on how many like mergers this thing ends up ingesting. So if it continues to get a lot of mergers from the south side, it might ingest too many, and that's how you end up getting a storm that's too big for its own good and typically rain wrap. But if it can get to just that sweet spot, it'll probably stay relatively clean and end up giving yourself some photogenic tornadoes.
Okay. All right. Well, that's what we want.
But we'll see.
A little selfie with the tornado.
There we go. Hey, I got the football in the car too. Might be
yeah.
might be able to throw the football in the tornado.
Into the tornado. I don't know about that. If we're that close and it goes in, I think we should be worried.
I mean, we'll probably get about that close. I mean, that's
how
just
far do
what
you think
about...
you could throw? What, like 50 yards?
Not even. Maybe 30. That might be a little bit too close. You see, my goal is, though, you get caught in that inflow jet, and it just gets pulled right in. It just does the work for you. All right, so hopefully
Yeah,
this is
if you
a good
just
enough road to
angle
go
it
south.
perfectly, the tornado will just catch it. You know?
Exactly. See? You get it. You get it. This road looks a little bit...
This looks iffy, chat. This one looks iffy.
This road looks a little bit iffy. Just a little bit.
It's not quite wet enough for us to get stuck, so... But it is definitely dirt.
I just want to pop south and get out of the core because these roads are not going to hold up as soon as it starts to, rain out here. So
Court says, you can handle this, Andrew. You're a McKinney.
exactly. You see, Court knows what's up. Did you see that I got to meet Court?
I did, yeah.
Actually, I mean,
Yeah,
that's my
I was-
second time meeting Court, but
You guys went to dinner or something, right?
yeah, we got breakfast out there, and I got to meet Court's grandma Joyce. She was very nice, and she bought not just myself and Alex, but bought also Garrett and Ben and Court's breakfast. So that was very nice.
That is very nice.
That was very nice of her. Grandma
There's
Joyce is
some
the goat.
people that want to know how many siblings you have, because they don't know. How many siblings do you have?
You see, aside from me, I've got there's 4 siblings in my family. So I got 4 other siblings. I've got a younger brother and a younger sister, Lydia and Nathaniel, and I have an older brother and an older sister, Isaiah and Anna. And that makes me the middle child there. Hey, look at all the Bob's Road emojis in there. Okay, they remembered. I think I'm just gonna keep pushing. I mean, all these roads, dude, look so bad.
Oh,
They're all so bad
Twister
here.
Club with $2. You're my favorite YouTuber.
Hey, let's go, Twister Club.
Twister Club, have you seen every single one of Freddy's videos? I want to know if anybody in the chat has watched every single video.
Dude, look at that scud trying to... Starting to get a little bit more scud on the west side there.
Yeah, I haven't seen
All right, looks like the Omega. Okay, good. By the way, guys, we're also live in the Radar Omega app. So for those of you that would like to follow along with us on today's chase, I highly recommend you guys purchase the Radar Omega app. It shows our exact location. It shows exactly what's going on. You can look at reflectivity, velocity, correlation coefficient. It's literally the tool that we use to track down these storms. So I highly recommend you guys go and check out the Radar Omega app. Linked in the description down below. Go ahead and check that out if you guys have not already.
Sarah wants to know if you brought your wristbands.
No,
No?
I forgot.
Oh, Sarah!
Hey, maybe I could get somebody to ship them. Maybe somebody could ship them down or something.
We'll tell Anna. We'll tell Anna
Yeah,
to go get them.
maybe we can ship them down to like Oklahoma City and we can swing by and pick them up. At least I think I forgot. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I forgot them. Whoa!
Whoa!
Where was that?
I don't know. I think it's behind us, maybe.
Felt pretty close. By the way, I've seen all the videos. So.
You've seen all the videos. Okay. Oh, Joe has just become a storm warrior.
Welcome in, my man Joe.
You're gonna see the first benefit tomorrow for sure.
Yes, you'll actually see a video tomorrow there, Joe. We're actually going to go ahead and give you guys an actual video, which is the obligation that we did promise you guys. So I'm gonna take this next road.
Charlie think this is
here,
looking
I think.
more favorable on the radar. So Charlie says this is a go. And everybody keeps saying that I have to have one of these bracelets. So I want one now, and I want Anna to ship them so that way I could wear them. I don't know what they are.
Or Anna can keep them all first.
Yeah, she would. She would wear all of them.
I mean, they're really
She's
cool
a big bracelet
bracelets,
person.
so.
Yeah.
I really want to get them in the shop somehow. I want to somehow be able to. And I think it'd be cool if Sarah could just like make them, and somehow we could just sell them in the shop, and then Sarah could get like, you know, revenue and something.
Oh.
I mean, that'd be kind of cool.
That would be neat. Yeah.
Okay. I gotta find a good east option here. All these roads seem kind of chalked. I might just go down the main highway and just try it like that. Just because all these roads are a little bit on the sketch side up here. We just gotta be patient, everybody. Just gotta be patient. Everybody's gotta be patient. Hey, look at that little scud column there, right in the middle, like straight west.
Oh yeah.
Got to keep an eye on that. That could be the wall cloud starting to develop.
You said you're gonna go east.
I'm gonna go west.
You're gonna go west.
Yep. Probably take this. If this next gravel is good, I'm gonna take that west, and we're just gonna drive straight toward that little scud bomb.
Oh, there's Anna. They would arrive to Oklahoma right as you're getting back home to Omaha.
Perfect.
Well, no.
Perfect
No,
time.
Anna. I think court had recommended that you drone them out here. So if you get a drone and you fly it out here, we could get it like tonight. What do you think about that idea, Freddie?
I mean, you guys are going to have a pretty expensive drone to be able to do that. I mean, you're probably going to have to get FAA clearance, and, you know, I don't know, Anna, do you have a FAA clearance there for the drone to fly it all the way to Oklahoma City tonight? I'd be pretty impressed.
Look at this road, chat. This is awesome. This is a beautiful road.
This is a beautiful road. It's just like Andrew.
I'm a beautiful road.
Andrew's a beautiful road. Let me see
Aw.
what this road looks like here. Does it look chalked?
It looks
doesn't
good.
look
Looks
bad.
good.
We can take this road.
Oh, Anna says she's
There we
going to
go.
send an owl. I like that. That's the best idea yet. She's going to send an owl.
Perfect. Right now, this cell is looking a little bit weaker right now, last few scans. So I don't know if that's just because it hasn't had any new uptraps that have been tested into it or what's going on here. But currently, this thing hasn't quite bombed out yet. So we'll see. I mean, it has fresh towers to the southwest, and it's got some nice scud up here. So we just got to be patient. Why is this not working? It just says no connection.
That's not good.
See if I can get this thing to connect here. I was like, wow, it got really quiet. See if I turn
Life is a
Wi-Fi
highway.
on.
Life is a highway for Storm Chaser for sure.
Wi-Fi connection failure.
What? Wi-Fi
Charlie
connection
says the new
failure.
tower's going up into this 50,000 feet. I don't know what that means. That sounds like gibberish to me, but he knows what he's talking about.
Dude.
Wi-Fi connection failure.
Apparently my Wi-Fi just won't connect to the walkie for whatever reason. That's kind of stupid. Visually, though, I know like on radar it looks like it weakened a little bit. Visually, this is very impressive. And this base is continuing to get bigger and bigger and bigger here. And you've got, it kind of looks like you have one updraft base to the right. you have maybe a new one that's getting pulled in on the left side. So that's probably going to be what's going to end up reinvigorating this updraft. That's probably that 50,000 foot echo top that Charlie's seeing on radar right now. I'm going to guess is probably that base right there. It's getting pulled in with the other base. So once they congeal, I mean, these two are going to probably go absolutely nuclear here in a second. Got some rolls kind of flowing into this thing too. If you look up, you kind of got some interesting like roll clouds. All right, well somehow I got to get this thing back going here. I don't know if I can get the cellular back on or what, but.
Did you turn it off and turn it back on? That's how you fix every piece of technology nowadays.
Okay, I should be trying to connect back to the cellular here. Yeah, I guess I'll just shut it off, turn it back on. Hey, there's a little bit of a clear slot there with that Scud. You see that? Just to the right of the road about 1 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah.
Got to keep a close eye on that little coffee can. Wow. This base is continuing to broaden out here as well. Just got to watch these intersections very closely here. Wow, look at that little coffee can there. That's a wall cloud trying to get going.
Let's get that butterfly effect. Let's get it rolling.
Now this road's starting to get a little bit bad.
Luco says, 14 months, Freddy. I really want to be there chasing. He's been he's an EF5 supporter, and he's been a member for 14 months.
Hey, let's go, man. 14 months. You got to come out here sometime. Do you see the dust getting kicked up there? That's your inflow. I mean, that's how strong the inflow is. You got dust just getting sucked into this storm right now. Wall clouds start to consolidate. Where's my... There it is. I'm just going to switch to my walkie-talkie here.
All that dust.
I cannot, for the life of me, get this radio to work.
Whoa!
Okay. Can you plug this walkie in here? The USB-C cord.
The USB-C cord to charge it, or?
Yeah, just to charge it up. Might take this road right here to the north, depending on how this road looks. The road straight looks very sus, so I'm gonna go
That does
right.
look a little sketch.
There you go. Got the family out there watching the storm. Look at all the dust getting kicked up here. That's inflow. Just getting pulled in.
Wow.
Thing is absolutely ripping here. Beautiful wall cloud. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and flip this thing on. Hopefully it's got enough juice now, or it can just pop on.
Yeah, Charlie, why don't you show everybody what's going on
Hey,
radar?
Rotating.
Oh, it's
We got
rotating.
rotation. That's starting to rotate pretty hard.
Let me get that pan cam.
Yep. We got some pretty. I mean, that cut's coming around. Might have a tornado here shortly. Depending on how that
All right, ladies and gents, I'm stepping on in here. We got a nice supercell that is really starting to get ramped up here out there in northern Oklahoma, just northeast of Medford. If I zoom on in here, this blue dot is where they are. And the area of interest is kind of sitting just off their northeast right now. If I loop the radar here, you can see that hook echo working around the backside of the thunderstorm here. This is our area of interest. Going to be right there is that spot that we're looking at. And if I switch you on over to our velocity mode as well, we can take a look at how much rotation is in the storm. What are the winds doing? And essentially what we have a developing area of circulation that they're starting to see. We have these greens moving toward the radar, reds moving away from the radar. They're kind of clashing together right now. That's what we call convergence signature. We have the inflow going into the storm, outflow going out. They're colliding together. They're trying to figure themselves out here. However, if this inflow can kind of sneak in above that region of outflow, that's going to form an area of rotation right over here just to their northeast. And that's going to continue to track kind of east-northeast, eventually approaching the Brahman area long term. That is what it is looking like out there right now, at least a little bit on the radar. Once again, this storm is moving kind of east-northeast towards Brahman. Eventually, it's going to be approaching I-35 out there as this thing continues its eastward trek. With that, Freddie and Andrew, it looks like this storm is really starting to ramp up. How's the rotation looking down by you guys? I see a nice convergence signature starting to get going here.
And we're back from Charlie.
Big hail coming down here.
Yeah, there's massive hail coming down here, Chad.
Watch out, watch out. It's kind of bumpy here.
Woo! Oh man, those are like double the size of a golf ball. I don't know if they're quite baseball size, but they're...
Yeah, probably just shy, maybe
Yeah.
approaching tennis ball. I'd say approaching tennis ball.
Approaching tennis ball size. We got some good rotation.
All right, let's see where this road goes to pure crap here. This is not a good road. Neither of these roads are good, so...
But they're not too wet. I guess that's a little wet.
Yeah, this is
still
definitely...
got a little ways to go, but I'm getting east-southeasterly winds.
I'm gonna go back just because these roads are really... I'm gonna go back to that road because that was a solid north road there. Let's head back east.
Twigs from the trees on the right side of me. The inflow is ripping twigs off.
Yeah, that hail came in quick. I was like, oh boy.
Wow.
Okay, my in-car radio is refusing to connect to Wi-Fi, so I just switched to my walkie here. But this thing is really trying to rip here. Got tennis ball-sized hail being slung on the east side of this.
Oh, yeah, I see it on the road. Here in that second.
Definitely up to window smashing hail on the east side of this mesocyclone here. I'm doubling back east. These roads are horrible.
Looks like the wall cloud's starting to redevelop back to the south and focus its
Look at the dust getting pulled into this thing.
The main part of the
Wow.
Wow.
Charlie
What
says
a
I have to
sign.
go eat a hailstone. I feel like that's not very hygienic.
Okay, so I'm
Look
gonna
at that
pull.
dust.
Wow, I'm seeing lots of dust getting kicked up and pulled into the wall cloud now. It's reaching up.
Big hail, not good.
Okay, let me. I told you, Jaden. I told you. All right, I'm gonna take this maybe a little bit north here. Wow, look at the RFD cut coming around the west side. It's a little bit disorganized though at the moment. A little bit disorganized. For a second, it was trying to crank, and then now it kind of fell back apart. That was the storm's first cycle.
This does not seem like it's moving at all.
First of probably many cycles the storm's gonna go through here. There's a big ice
there's
crater.
some cows.
I really want to see if I can find one of these stones in the side of the road. Might be able to pick one up.
That would be, yeah, that would be good to show chat kind of what's
Hey,
going
man,
on.
is this you coming up to me? No, I think it's that white
It
car.
doesn't look as big here, interestingly
No.
enough. It was like that one little isolated patch.
Is that one road that had that big stuff?
Yeah.
I got it in my hand.
There's a good one there.
There's,
Yeah,
they're
starting
like
to pop
golf
up.
ball here. I'm trying to see if they
Yeah,
can
I
see
turned
anything
around
bigger
just
than
in
that.
case. I didn't want to smash the car up here yet.
Oh, hey, There's one of the stones. Here.
They're so big up there.
Dude, I know. I thought we were going to lose the windshield for a second, so.
Yeah.
Wow.
I saw those on the road. I'm like, no, I'm going back south right now.
It's too early to blow the windshield out today. Like, let's at least see the tornado first, and then we can blow the windshield
I
out.
know, right?
Yeah, this thing's about to go.
I know.
I think you just give this thing maybe 15, 30 minutes, you probably get a tornado in progress on
so.
this. It is really starting to crank.
Maybe sooner. The thing was.
It could be sooner. It was trying there for about 2 minutes. It really started to crank, had a nice cut coming around the backside of it, and it just fell apart. And that's when the hail happened, so. Yeah, dude, I know. It's pulling in. So, by the way, this is my brother-in-law.
Oh,
Hey,
I haven't met you yet. Good to meet you.
what's your name? Jaden. Hey, Jaden. I'm Andrew.
This is Jaden Pappenheim, so he's running the camera right now. So anyway, do you want your hailstone back?
No.
Okay, I'll keep it.
Return it or keep it.
Okay, we're gonna keep it in here for good luck. So
That's the good luck hailstone.
it is. It is. Actually, maybe I shouldn't put it down here. I'm gonna put it. We'll put it up here on the dash. It'll just be rolling around as we're driving down the road. Just like, oh, there goes the hailstone.
It breaks out like your side mirror or something when you take an aggressive turn.
Yeah. This thing kind of. I mean, it was cranking, then it fell apart a little bit. I'm just gonna probably sit like right here and just
Yeah,
watch
I'm gonna
it.
turn around so I can see it.
All right, perfect. Probably a good call. Got a little motion, but nothing crazy here at the moment. What I'm gonna do, I might just pull in like right here. We got ourselves a nice little view. That dust is coming in, so I'm gonna actually roll my
The
window up.
structure becoming a wedding
Put it in
cake
the
almost,
freezer.
but Not quite the
Native,
strange
where am I going to
but
find a
it's-
freezer in the
it's
middle of
stayed out
nowhere?
there.
Yeah, we don't have a freezer, so in fact, if you switch to the dash cam, look at this shot. You got the
That's what we're on now.
you got the hailstone and the wall cloud in the same shot. It actually reflects those, so maybe. Actually, we'll keep it up there,
Yeah,
you
you got
guys.
one.
It's going to get wet. It's going to
It's
melt right
melting.
there.
It's really starting to melt.
We're in the Texas Panhandle right now.
Wow, look at that clear slide. Andrew, if you look up on the left side, look at how far up that
I know,
goes.
that
Wow.
is just
That's the
dusty.
textbook
Everything's
clear
like
slide. That's where your RFD's coming
It's
from.
easy.
RFD's wrapping
Clears out to the
around.
north. It's weird. It's just that one little area.
Got some fresh scuds starting
Is
to
there a
develop here,
rotation on
too.
this thing?
Yeah,
Is,
copy
is
that.
this
Yeah,
little...
there's a-
Dude, I haven't even looked at radar. I've just been using my eyes. Oh, yeah. Look right there on radar. That's a textbook signature there that a tornado could be coming here shortly.
Hill's getting bigger, probably approaching tennis balls there just to the east. Getting flung around.
We might want to shoot just ever so slightly.
I finally made it back to 81. I will be approaching this thing from the backside.
Thinking about maybe shooting a little bit north. I think if this thing drops a tornado, it's probably going to go southeast, which would put it straight toward us here. So that's why I'm like, okay, I want to go north and get closer, but it should be probably making its way down here. So
You got to be patient, I guess.
yeah, just pull in
You see
here.
that area right there, Freddy?
See, if it drops something, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be right... Oh, man, I hope it drops
Shoot,
something.
I gotta put down my stupid. I'm like trying to use that. That's not working. Yeah, it seems like it's heading southeast, so I think we're almost sitting in the path of it right now.
I think we are. Yeah, that's another reason I was like, oh, jump it south. I think it's turning more.
Might just hop out for a split second.
Looks like the dust is starting to reach up to the cloud base now, guys. Up into the wall cloud.
The power lines are making noise right now. What does that mean? I don't know if that's a good sign. You hear the power lines?
I do hear it, yeah. I don't know what's...
I don't know if that's a good sign. I have a feeling that's probably not the best sign, but anyway. So here's our storm, guys. We got this huge base here right now. Look at the horseshoe that's developed. Andrew's got it pointed over toward that horseshoe where you got that clear slot wrapping around the backside of the mesocyclone. And just to the right of that clear slot is where you have your meso. It's currently not organized, but if you look at radar and you look at the state of the storm, this thing is probably only realistically could only be a few minutes away from attempting to produce a tornado. It just needs a little bit of an RFD surge, and I think this thing tries to go. Look at how sculpted it's getting here. Oh my gosh. And look up overhead. Here's your horseshoe wrapping around. It's coiling up. This is coming around and coiling up right here. If this thing drops, and
So if it drops,
Andrew,
like right there, which way is it going? Is it
Dude.
going? You said it was going towards us?
it's probably gonna northeast, maybe just a hair north of us. So we're sitting in perfect position here. We'll just pop north. It'll probably cross somewhere very close if it does try to set down, but it's not even moving. This thing's just parked. Look at the dust back behind us here. That's all inflow getting pulled in. I mean, when you see dust getting vertical like that, that is some very strong inflow winds that are heading up, flowing into this mesocyclone here. So, honestly, I'm gonna start recording the cameras. I think this thing's close.
You think it's good?
I think it's close. Let's go ahead and get these cameras going here real quick. As much as I love the hailstone, I'm gonna take it down. I don't want the ruiner shot of the tornado. All right, get everything recording here.
What's the record button on here? The AF on?
It's the, should be a red button up on the
Oh,
top.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, right there. You got it, you got it. I'm here recording the mics.
There we go. Recording. Okay.
Chad, I just switch you guys back to the dash cam here. I mean, oh my gosh. Look at that structure. Look at the cut coming in there. I mean, this is just phenomenal. Yeah, Andrew, looking at radar, I would say this is a textbook strong tornado coming here shortly. So, I mean, it really does not get any more textbook than the way it looks right now on radar. Visually speaking, you've got tons of scud flowing into this thing. Beautiful RFD cut. This thing is absolutely incredible. I mean, I'm genuinely in awe right now at this storm. It does not look any better than.
All right, ladies and gents, you heard them there. They're talking about the look on radar, and that's my time to step in here. And I want to give you guys a little behind-the-scenes look of what they're all looking at. If I pull you to our radar here, this is a classic look of a supercell thunderstorm, those rotating thunderstorms that are produce tornadoes out there. And you can see we have all the key features here. We have our big hail core sitting right up here with those purples and reds. We have our hook echo wrapping around the backside of the storm here. And then what I really want to show you, this is the most concerning part of this storm. If I switch us on over to our velocity mode, look at this. All these greens, that is a big surge. Whoa, we're getting snapped back to their location here. All these greens, that is a big surge of inflow getting surged up into that storm. And then we're starting to see some of those reds starting to work back around to the south. So we have a developing area of circulation just to their north. It's going to be right in here, moving kind of east, northeast towards the Brahman area, once again approaching I-35. On top of that increasing tornado threat, this storm is currently warned for tennis ball-sized hail. You guys just saw those hailstones sitting out there in the field. This storm is throwing down some enormous hailstones. It's going to be working its way on through. Wow. What an incredible looking supercell. We just got a new scan in there. It looks like velocity modes haven't quite updated, but this is the textbook look of a very established supercell with an increasing tornado threat. So you folks near the Brahman area don't have that tornado warning quite yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get one here pretty soon with how this storm is looking. Once again, this thing is moving east-northeast-ish towards I-35. Eventually, is going to be approaching the Brahman area out there in northern Oklahoma. With that, I'm going to send things back on over to our boys in the field. On radar, this thing looks like it's getting ready. What are you guys seeing down there on the ground right now?
Colorado-esque, just how beautiful the sky looks here.
Oh, Charlie's sending it back to us. All right, hey, we're back.
I didn't even know we were there, so let's go, baby. But guys, this thing is, I mean, it's just a matter of time. I will be shocked if this thing does not produce.
Imagine if my first
Got a
one's like
road.
this super beautiful tornado of the year contender. That would be amazing.
Honestly, it could be. Got a road right here. What is the state of?
That does not look great.
Not good.
But look at all the he was right, the dust is going up. It's picking up.
And my walkie, of course, died because unfortunately I just out of habit unplugged it so I could use it, and it's dead. So I'm gonna try this next road up here. Look at the scud trying to come down there. It's starting to work down. You see that, Andrew?
I do, yeah. You got the camera right on it, baby.
There it is. Holy Holy crap, guys. This thing could happen really quick. Really, really quick. I give us a 50% chance that we blow out the windshield too here in the next
Let's
little
do
bit.
it. Let's just have everything happen. Supermassive.
I mean, look at the crater. Look at the meteorites that are currently on the ground right now. So this thing is hucking some massive hail. Probably get slung around the RFD.
Look at that, dude.
All right, let's see what this road looks like here. I really hope this is a nice road.
These Oklahoma roads, man. Doesn't look as bad.
This
Doesn't
actually
look
looks
as bad.
like a
Let's
solid
go.
road.
There we go.
Whoa, there it is. Oh, look at that. Look at the dust getting pulled into it. Gotta watch to the left too. It could try to plant more to the left. I'm not convinced it's gonna plant right in front of us. Because the cut's almost overhead. Rapid rotation right in front of us. This thing should be tornado warned. Guys, this thing needs to be tornado warned. I think we have a strong tornado imminent here. Yep, look ahead. Look at the motion. Look at the motion right here.
That is, wow.
This thing is absolutely trying to crank right in front of us. Guys, this is heading east towards Braman, Oklahoma here, north side of Oklahoma. This thing's about to put down a major tornado here shortly. Wouldn't shock me if it drops. It might even already be trying to touch down.
Now that's what I call a tornado sky, guys. Yeah, it's gonna do it.
Dude.
Yeah, this is a strong tornado.
Tornado
imminent.
warned. It's tornado warned.
It's warned that it is warned.
Okay, there it is. Tornado warning.
Yep, it is warned.
Holy.
Rapid rotation
Wow.
right in front of us. This thing's probably gonna put down a massive tornado. Just give it a couple minutes.
This is the fast, Freddy.
Yeah, I don't want to get too close to it. I mean, we're almost right on the edge.
Look at that, dude.
Yeah, I'm not going any further, bro.
It's just so close to touching
Unfortunately,
down.
we're right underneath this so.
If you guys are underneath it, you guys need to get out of there.
Wow.
I think this could plant a really strong tornado. Yeah, we should get out of it. We should get out of this position. We just got in here because I think we're in a perfect spot. Ben says we're fine.
If they're under the mezzo, they gotta get out. This thing's about to drop a big tornado here, guys. Just give it any second. Look at the scud tendrils coming in.
I can see the motion.
Gonna do it.
I'm just waiting for it to consolidate. Once this thing consolidates, I'll feel comfortable actually getting close.
Yeah, can we do the wipers?
Yeah, I got the wipers here. It's close. It's really close to planting. The scary thing is there could be some, I mean, there's definitely a lot of population up here too, like rural farmsteads and stuff, so we're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled here. Hopefully everybody's paying attention to what's going on. If you guys know anybody that lives in the area, please let them know. It's gonna try to drop right in front of us, Andrew. Just to the right of the road. Just to the right of the road. It's trying to consolidate right now.
It's on the ground. Hands and vortices.
Gotta watch this intersection. Am I clear, right?
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Okay. That's a tornado. That's coming down. About to have a big time tornado. Oh yeah. This could be a violent tornado imminent. This is about to be a violent tornado.
Yes, everybody be very careful. I just started going down a mud road and realized it was not safe to take.
I know this thing's gonna be strong.
Okay.
Just a little bit. A little bit closer. So far, convergence isn't super bad here. Look at the collar cloud overhead. Gotta watch the collar cloud. That's a big bull funnel there, Andrew.
Wow.
About to cross the road. Just Gotta keep a close eye on the collar cloud. This thing could back up. Almost under it. Don't want to get any closer.
Yeah, easterlies are ripping into this
Okay,
thing.
someone's coming from the right.
Yeah, this thing's giving clear
Copy,
lake
copy.
vibes.
Is that Storm Runner?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Got Storm Runner dead ahead, chat.
Oh, look at the motion up overhead. There's got to be ground,
Dust
Cirque.
walls underneath it.
There's got to be ground, Cirque.
Chad, do you see that, guys? This is the view that we have.
Watch the ground.
Like,
Graydon, how's the road you're on? Is
this
that
is
paved?
straight onto this
Oh my
thing,
gosh,
guys.
dude, look at the bull funnel coming down. I don't want to get too close here. I mean, we're getting really close. Collar clouds. We're on the edge of the collar cloud. I'm going to just slow down here. I'm just going to stop right here. I don't want to get closer.
Who was that question for? Appenheim.
Watch to the left.
360 up, what do you say?
Is that road you're on paved? How is that?
Gravel. It's good. I'd say it's good unless it's rainy.
Dude, that thing
Hey,
is
careful up there, Storm Runner.
rotating.
It's starting to crank back to the west here. We're underneath the collar cloud. I don't know where it's going to consolidate. That's why I do not want to get any closer to this. I'm not convinced it's going to consolidate right there. This is about to be a violent tornado.
Yeah, big time feeding into it from the north.
Look at the radar signature there. That is as textbook as it gets.
Anticyclonic phrase. That's
All right, there's the collar cloud. You got to be extremely careful. This thing's gonna plant a violent tornado. Just give it a moment.
Where do you think it's gonna plant?
It's gonna be right in front of us. Anytime you get like those little eddies developing on the top side, it freaks me out a little bit.
That is. Wow, what a shot.
Oh my gosh!
The dash cam, look at the dash cam has like the best shot of this thing right now. It is so beautiful.
You cannot ask for a better view of this tornado. I mean, this is absurd. There they are. I'm actually shocked this thing is not yet a fully condensed tornado. I think it's been briefly on the ground, but look at the motion overhead.
Yeah,
Look to the left.
Yeah, we've got almost 3,000 people watching this right now. You better not disappoint us, tornado.
Dude, look to the
at
left,
that.
look to the left. Got some crazy motion to the left here.
Wow. This is turn your cap backwards kind of moment right now.
Yeah, put your hat in sport mode.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Chat, thanks for everybody who's tuning in. You are about to hopefully see
The plan.
one of the most beautiful, massive tornadoes of the year. And it's all because I'm here.
Let's just hope that this thing does not impact any structures here, because I have a feeling once this thing sets down, this thing is going to be
Still work
capable
us
of
rules.
violence. On the right side, there's the funnel, look, rapidly rotating funnel. 1 o'clock.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, it's trying to plant right here. Just right. It's trying to plant. Gotta watch these intersections.
I think I see it.
It's
Oh,
coming
I
down,
see
it's
it. I
coming
see
down.
it.
Yep, it's coming down. Here it comes. Woo! All right, should be good right now. Looking left, we're good. We're good. Got like a horizontal roll flowing into
Car
this
coming
thing.
our way. Car coming our way.
Copy that. I got him. Watch the ground. On the ground, tornado in progress. I see it. There it is. Ground circulation, vortices touching
There
down.
it is. There it is.
There she goes. Yep. We got a multiple vortex tornado here. She's down.
Okay.
Oh, that storm runner go around. me here. I'm trying to wait for it to fully consolidate before I really bite. It's really trying to the right of the road. I mean, that's a tornado in progress. Signature.
All right, ladies and
there
gents,
should be a violent tornado.
I'm going to step in here really quickly. We have a weather situation that we need to discuss. We have a tornado in progress moving towards Brahman, Oklahoma. Let me take you guys to our radar here. Here's our tornado warning, that red polygon out here. It is moving right towards Brahman. If I loop the radar, the tornado is pretty much right where that blue dot is. That's their location right there. They're pretty much right up inside of this tornado. And it is kind of moving off to the almost due east, maybe a little bit of a northeastward component, approaching the Brahman area, approaching I-35 out there in Oklahoma. You folks near Brahman, you need to be taking cover right now. Lowest level, as many walls between you and the outside as possible. I mean, look at the stream. That is a tornado getting ready to drop right there.
Road has gone to mud. That's a mud road right there, so I think, maybe?
Channel 1.
Why are we stopping here? Is it a mud road?
Storm, I don't know. I don't know what's going
Is
on.
there a reason why we're blocking the road? Are we just like better than everybody else, or what's going on here?
This missile's leveling like crazy. Oh, look at the field right in front of us. Very close range.
Yeah, I see it. It's very close, very, very close. Nipple, big nipple. Look overhead, look at the nipple coming down, Andrew. It's about to consolidate.
There it is.
We don't want to get too close. We're still good here, though. Collar clouds just ahead. Look at the Sidewinder.
Oh.
Just going to keep touching just a little bit east. I just want to get out of these trees. I don't want to go any further. She's getting wide. She's trying to widen out. Once this thing drops, it will be a violent tornado, no doubt. Look at the inflow flowing in on the right side.
Oh.
She's lifting a little bit north, actually. All right. I got a vortex to the north, right there. You see that? Right there, right on the backside. Look at the vortex coming up. Couple hundred yards to the north. Vortex on the backside of it. Another vortex right there. You got multiple suction vortices here.
Oh.
I'm gonna hold up here for just a second. We're right on the edge of the collar. Look, it gets strong right there.
Oh.
And to the right. All right, got dust coming in.
That thing's looking like it's
Gotta
trying
be
to
careful.
come down.
Gotta be really careful. Big bull funnel coming down now. It's trying to consolidate.
One.
Comes the dust.
Looks like they're merging into one, guys.
Put on my safety glasses here so I can at least roll my window down.
Yeah, I need to do the same thing.
Yeah, okay. Large tornado now. Very large tornado. Yep. All right, we gotta take this left. Am I clear right? Can you see?
Yeah, other than storm tracker here, you're good. You're good.
Roger that. All right, we got a great head-on shot here. Oh my gosh, here we go. It's about to plant. It's about to plant here
Oh,
any
right there.
second.
You see that right there?
Yep. It's extremely close here. She is about to touch. I have never seen a mezzo rotate like this before. Wow, look at it come down right there. Right in the field, Andrew.
I see it. I got the camera
Look to
on
the
it.
right. There's
Oh,
someone
there.
over
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Look, there comes
It's
the
coming
funnel.
down.
Here it comes. Just condensing.
Topic, I'm coming up to you.
Absolutely insane tornado here. All right, she's swinging back south. Look at the Sidewinder up in there. Here comes crazy RFD. Wouldn't be shocked if we have big hail in here. Woo!
That is powerful.
Anybody coming that way?
You just got a Toyota.
I want to point toward it.
Oh.
Yeah, look at the vortex. He's just dancing down there at the surface. It's moving back south. It's coming back south, actually. You just want to get out the side, actually?
Let's do it.
Yeah, just get out the side window here. Just roll your window down. There it is. There's a tube coming in. See the tube?
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, we're gonna. It's just diving back south here. Let's go! Here comes Scott. Flip around here.
Yep, I'm passing you, Freddy.
It's translating south. It's starting to jog southeast.
How is that road? Very good. I'm with Freddy and Connor. And Jaden.
The thing literally blew my hat off inside the car.
Is that road okay there?
Looks fine. We're on it.
All right, copy that behind you guys. Look at the size of this mezzo now. She is getting big and wide.
Just want it to see completely come down. It's so close.
I am shocked it did not, at least yet, has not come all the way down. Genuinely shocked.
Dude.
But it is still very much a tornado in progress. We got multiple vortices dancing, carouseling around this giant mezzo. I think what's going to happen is as the thing starts to occlude and constrict, it is going to plant. And it's going to plant an absolute massive tornado.
Juju Gold, thank you for the $10. And Nathaniel, thank you for being such a big fan. We love you. Keep watching the stuff. We have a lot of amazing stuff coming up. I think you're going to love the next videos that come out, Nathaniel. Thank you so much for that super chat.
Yes. Hey, thanks guys for the support. Crazy collar.
Oh. I have another level of respect for this dash cam now, dude. It is such a beautiful shot.
It is just insane. I got to keep the wipers going.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Just got to keep the wipers going here.
Great work, everybody.
Yes, great work, guys. I am genuinely shocked that thing did not just fully condense back there. You've got a little dust swirl to the right.
Too. It's ripping the trees out of the ground. I saw the vortices down at the base, and I was like, oh, it's gonna plant, and it just.
Think he's trying again?
Stronger velocity signature, not. Usually your velocity signature is if it's that strong. Like I don't understand how that didn't condense.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like a violent tornado was in progress on velocity, so I was just waiting for it.
I'd say it's still strong, though.
Oh yeah, this mezzo's still ripping. I still think it might just plant here as it constricts, but we'll see.
I think it might. I'm just south of it now.
It's getting a little dirty in here. She's getting a little dirty.
Looks like we're gonna get another satellite tornado to the north again, guys. Or they'll just consolidate it to one.
Look at the motion, the descending motion here. To the left, it is absolutely cranking again.
Oh, let's get that pink.
Thank you, Consor.
Hand cam's got a little water on it.
This northern bezel, I don't know what it's.
Let's push a little bit east. We got a
That road
funnel
is still good
on the
that I'm
northern
It's
side
fantastic. The further east you go, the drier it is. On the ground in front of me. Vortex down.
there. Yeah, I see. There's the
Building
vortex.
just got destroyed. Yeah, just about to say building. Crazy RFT cut.
Yeah, she's coming back down. It's right about
It was right in front of
9,
me
10
right
o'clock. Rapid motion
We
here.
got the pan cam right on that.
All right, good work.
Chat
Good
should
work.
be able to see everything. Other than a tiny little raindrop that's on the.
now. This one will firmly plant.
Okay, with where we're at here, I'm thinking it's moving at a pretty good clip east. So, oh yeah, there's the funnel. There it's coming down. There it is. Look. And it's gone. It's just gone, dude.
Just stay down.
It was actually like, it was coming all the way back down. It just vanished. And it's just teasing us. I gotta watch right in front of us. We got circulation right here. It's got a mind of its own. Main cut's still to the north.
It's doing this because of me. It's like we're not gonna show ourselves for Andrew.
Oh, you just give her some time, Andrew. This thing is gonna plant. So you look right up here to the right. I mean, that's literally a funnel just to our right. Might have like a secondary tornado trying to touch. I see another vortex to the north. It's still on the ground.
Oh yeah, there
Oh, right
it is.
here. Look, look, look,
There
look.
it is.
There
There
it
it
is.
is.
There it is. Coming down.
Down vortices.
Right here, right here. There it is. There it is.
Woo! There it goes.
Yeah, it's slowing stuff.
Right. Watch this barn on the left. It's hitting this barn.
There's an anti-cyclonic tornado to the south of the circulation to the north. At where?
I just saw a shed explode.
Look to your north. Are you on the road I'm on, Jaden? South of the main tornado that's in progress right now. Where's the anti-cyclonic one?
Woo!
There's a bunch of dust getting kicked up. You'll see it. You can't miss it. It's north of that road that we were just on, all on.
That's a satellite.
I see
Satellite tornado, right? That's not the parent tornado. It's up ahead.
No, that's the anti-cyclonic one. It's going to the windmills right now. Okay, I thought you said there was two down. My bad, we're good now. Well, from the one to that's to the north.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You all sound like a couple of schoolgirls. It's because we're having fun.
Hey, if you ain't screaming, you're not
Yeah.
having fun. So.
I bet you'd be doing the same thing if you're out here looking at what we're looking at.
In fact, I don't really like this position. I'm gonna back up here a little bit. It looks like it's trying to jog a little bit south here, so. Gonna back up, but keep the cameras on.
You got time. There is somebody coming,
Yeah, I see that guy back
but
there. I
they
think
might be
it's-
sitting there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're moving slow. They're sitting there. Look at the cone coming down. It's trying to consolidate right here. I just want to get back a little bit closer to where, because it might wobble back south. This thing has been prone to wobble back and forth. You see the RFD is
Yeah.
absolutely cranking in there. I don't want to get too close. I don't want to poke the bear too much. I saw the Dominator up there, just 100 yards ahead of us. The RFD coming around. Crazy RFD surge here.
We are in Oklahoma.
All right, I'm just gonna stop right here because it is gonna try to drop right in front of us.
Where in Oklahoma? I don't know.
We are
Where are we
just
at?
west of Brahman, Oklahoma. Or Brahman, I don't know how to say that town name. Yeah, she's in progress right in front of us. You can see the ground circulation.
I hope whoever lives there is inside somewhere. Somewhere down in their basement or cellar.
Okay.
This thing could drop.
Still hasn't fully consolidated. I'm just inching my way a little bit forward here. Gosh, still a really strong couplet. It's getting a merger from the southwest. That's why you got all this rain now wrapping in, and actually starting to get a little bit of hail. Woo! Yep. Oh, big pothole.
Whoa. Good eye on that one.
You see the cut overhead? It's right in front of us on the ground. You can see it. Ground circulation directly in front of us. Ooh. And this road's going to crap, so. That is probably as far as I really feel like going on this road. I don't want to get too close to a tornado if the roads are bad. Just keep backing up here a little bit. Just in case she sogs a little south. You don't be caught on these roads. Let's see if I can flip around here. I'm just gonna go back to that road.
We should be sponsored. Yeah, Katie, I am scaring it off. I'm telling you, it just doesn't want to show itself in front of me.
Road gets bad. Yeah. I mean, we got a lot of mud now caked on the wheels. All right, we're just gonna go back to that next east option. Take it east. I don't want to get ahead of it because this thing is wobbling back and forth. It could.
Woo! That was right next to me.
That was a little angry
That was,
dive.
yeah. I was saying hello.
It's just this thing might jog south, so I just don't feel like putting ourselves directly south of it unless we have a good road network. So.
Anna says Freddie knows he's not allowed to put my husband in a tornado path.
Well, we have a lot more of the night to go, so we'll see. I think it's jogging south. I believe it's starting to jog south here a little bit.
Oh man, roads are getting bad. Roads are bad up here already.
Anna, it's probably been the
Okay.
closest to a full tornado that I've seen. That was beautiful. It didn't quite condense all the way, but it was still nice.
Yeah, I've got vortices down like crazy on the edge of the collar cloud right now.
And this thing might jog south. That's what I'm worried about here.
Thing south of it, and it looks like it's coming right at me.
That is exactly why I'm not moving. The collar cloud's to the east of me. I already had a full freaking tree hit my car.
Oh my gosh, look at the RFD there. Crazy RFD coming in. Gnarly RFD just to our north, probably at 80, 90 mile per hour. Just hammering. Got Storm Runner on one side, we got Connor on the other side.
Oh, is this Wallfleet moment again?
We're back, baby! Tornado season's back. We're all the way back. This thing is gonna try to plant here at some point. I'm gonna try to just point a little bit more.
Ready to get that windshield wiper going.
Yep. Wow, this RFD's cooking. I got the Storm Runner blocking RFD for me.
Thank you,
I'm taking
Garrett.
one for the
Thank
team. Guys, this thing, I think, it's 100% on the ground. You can see it in there. You can see the ground circulation in the rain curtains. Andrew, if you look like about 1 o'clock, or 11 o'clock, I should say, you can actually see it in the rain curtains. See how it's rotating?
Yeah.
That's the tornado. It is definitely jogging ever so slightly south.
It's starting to get rain wrapped a little bit.
Yep. If you look up, you can see the actual, like, collar cloud wrapping it. Oh, I see a funnel. I see the funnel. Might have to back up here in a second.
We see the clear lowering. We have a pretty good look at it, actually, despite our distance.
Where are you guys at, Jared? 35?
Newkirk.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna get intense here.
From Newkirk.
You see the wind up there?
Oh my goodness.
Be careful, don't
That
mess
thing is
around with
spinning.
this thing. It's got a lot of deviant motion in it. Stay
That
as far back
rotation.
as you can.
Copy that. We are going to be very, very careful here.
And it's still in there. I mean, I can still see the tornado down.
I think the circulation's off to my east and potentially south.
It moved south hard, copy. Like I was sitting there and it just started turning right towards me.
Still got a view of the bowl up in there. I don't feel comfortable getting close to this thing until it tries to consolidate. What is that?
There it is. I see
Oh my
it.
gosh.
I see it.
Fully condensed tornado.
I'm getting a little loud,
There
but
it is.
I
There
do
it is.
see it.
There it is. That's a fully
Drop it,
condensed
it's
pipe.
right in front of me.
That's a pipe. Big pipe.
I'm on the back side of it right now.
Big tornado coming down right there. And I think it might have just lifted. Or no,
Oh,
I still
man.
see the cone. I still see the cone. Do you see how quickly that consolidated? That went from nothing to a fully condensed stovepipe in like seconds. And it's already, or maybe it's still in there. I can't fully tell. Gotta be extremely careful here. I gotta keep watching this color cloud.
Guys, I saw it. I saw
Hey,
the
Andrew, you
stovepipe.
got it, bro.
I got it.
You got
yeah.
yourself a tornado.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear anything.
It may have only been there for 0.2 seconds, but I saw it.
Hey, you've seen a couple tornadoes actually today. This has been a good chase. You're getting spoiled out here. It took me years to see anything that good.
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. I am officially part of the tornado
two
club.
tornadoes again. There's another circulation east of that. It looks like it's down now. It's got some dust swirls underneath it.
I don't feel, just got to be really careful with this. It's very rain wrapped. I see something just to the left.
To the left.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you got a little circulation just to the left there. Trying? Little cone? Rotating rain curtains, but we got a road right here. I'm gonna pull up to this road. That will give us that escape route. On radar, again, we have a violent velocity signature up here to the northeast, so this thing could be, yeah, there it is, coming down right there. Big tornado, big tornado coming down right now. And we gotta take it south, I think. Actually, can we take it north?
There it is, chat.
Let's see if I can take it north there. I'm gonna shoot north. There it is! Hey, we got multiple vortices. We got two. There's two of them. We got twins.
Oh, I got it. I got
twins. That's twin tornadoes.
it. You guys see that, chat?
All right, I'm gonna punch north. We're gonna go in for the west side. Let's go get it. Oh my gosh,
There it is! Woo!
This is
Guys, can you believe that?
that. I have not seen twins that
There's
good
two!
since Dodge
There's
City.
two!
There's no freaking way, Andrew! It's orbiting it. That's a violent tornado with a satellite.
The other one.
That is one of the most incredible things I've ever seen right there. You've got to be kidding me. You've actually got to be kidding me. All right, there it is. That's a violent tornado. So here's our road to go east, right here. We're getting close. Oh my gosh, that's probably an F5 right there coming down. I'm not even joking. That is a violent pipe. All right, we're turning right. Here's our road. Yeah, I mean, this is an extremely violent tornado.
Holy wow.
I think it's safe to say we have tornado of the year right now.
I think we got something.
This is absurd. Oh my gosh, dude, it's huge! It's a violent tornado here. Look at the motion on it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, big hail coming in, just FYI. Probably got softballs.
Is it starting to try to lift? No?
No, not even close. Here go the pulls, they're coming down. They're all
they're coming down, they're
There go the
coming
pulls.
down.
We got to take the north here, we can't go forward.
Power line's coming down in front of me.
Let's go! Oh my gosh, dude!
It's getting bigger. It's getting a lot bigger.
Okay,
Yes,
we might have to go north.
big power line just came down in front.
All right, big hail. Look at the vortices, violent vortices. We're gonna have to go at maybe north. Those poles are down. All right, putting the glasses on here. It's gonna get very dangerous. Might have to go north. I don't wanna get any closer. I'm gonna back up here real quick. There's no way to get closer with those poles down. Oh my
It
gosh.
looks like it's maybe starting to lift up a little bit. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Yep. You hear that noise?
What is that?
I don't even know. Yeah, so we'll go. I mean, I don't want to get any closer because this thing's going to be deviant.
Yeah, it just keeps fluctuating.
Yep, she has not moved. We're on this west road here. Poles have come down, so we can't approach from the west. Probably going to shoot north and east once it's safe.
Well, there you go, Chad.
Dude, I see
I
big
got
debris
my
up there.
first tornado. You see people what?
I see debris up there. It's hitting a structure potentially.
Let's just hope everybody's inside and
Get
safe.
myself in trouble here.
South-southeast, Corey.
It's nearly stationary, guys.
Is that a structure up there to the left?
The barn.
All right, it's condensing back down.
Pipe coming down.
There's the pipe.
My God.
Oh my gosh.
Watch out, that circulation's broader than it looks.
Outside of the power line.
There's no way.
All right, I'm getting hit with strong RFD.
It's wobbling back north.
Merger soon. Look out for hail and heavy rain on these roads.
It's consolidating. Just got. Oh my gosh, got dust in my eye.
Oh, dude, look at the dash cam look on this thing.
Dude, you've got to be kidding me, bro.
EDS tornado warning, guys.
Where is this thing headed?
It's not moving. In fact, oh, here comes the big hail. Actually, that road kind of looks very slick. Just gonna pull up here just a little bit.
That's getting shrouded in rain.
And a very good view of this thing.
Hey,
Very good
Brandon.
view of this thing. This thing is not moving.
Howdy, Brandon. Yeah, I'm not getting any closer.
It's good. I was moving southeast.
Yeah.
In town, I'd be coming right for it.
It's not moving. It's literally just not moving here. All right, so we're gonna have to go back. Oh, here comes the huge hail again. Oh, she's getting big. Hail's getting big.
Oh. Somebody brought their Lexus out here.
Yep. That poor Lexus. Woo! Here we go.
Didn't get rain wrapped. from my point of view, it's about to cross the road right in front of me here.
It is, for the most part, still stationary, guys. It deviated north, but it's not moving much.
You gotta hope there's no structures that are just up there, just getting hammered, because it is not moving. In fact, it could be deviating a little bit west here.
I'm losing it in the hook.
Wow, chat, you guys just saw something amazing. You saw my first tornado. I think we deserve a like and subscribe if you're not subscribed. Like, hit the comments, share this. Like, this was my first tornado. That was amazing.
Yeah, I completely agree with Andrew there. We just got to make sure there's no structures up here ahead I'm worried about.
Freddy, if you're going to turn around, go ahead.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
I'm not moving. I lost it in the rain. It's not going to come back west because we're west of the collar cloud, so we just need to probably get north. We need to get to a road that's paved because if not, we're going to get stuck out here.
It's turning into a wedge, guys. Getting big. Still have really good visual of it. It's starting to get wrapped up in rain, but we still have a clear visual of the funnel.
All right, we got to see if we can find.
He's in the field to the north, Freddy. I'm trying to back up, but I got freaking everybody behind me.
A good visual of it too. I wouldn't say it's wedging right now. It's not condensed anymore either. It looks like it may have roped out here. Probably still down, but significantly weaker.
Copy, just looks squishy on my end. Thank you.
I'm gonna go south. Yeah, I'm gonna go south. I'm sketched out going north and east right now just because of its deviant motion.
Ooh, Steel Magnolia, $100.
Hey, let's go Steel.
That tornado definitely deserved that for sure.
Just real quick.
All right, guys, we're gonna drop south here. Drop south and east. We've lost visual of it.
On the fully condensed right now.
I do not want to position north of this tornado because I think it could be, its deviant motion will probably pull it north. So I'm just going to avoid that. Just for safety reasons.
Yeah, big stovepipe tornado.
I think there might have been a house back there I'm concerned about. I don't know if that house got hit.
Yeah, I was worried too. It was stationary there for so long, so I just really hope there wasn't a structure up there.
There was definitely a house up there. That's what I'm worried about.
Oh, Chad with $50. This goes towards snacks and gas or water.
Thank you, Chad.
Oh.
All right, so we're gonna keep bombing south.
It's rain wrapped from my angle.
We'll take it east here. We're getting close.
If you guys were
Roads
there
are
to
getting
watch,
pretty soggy here.
it is, yeah. But if you guys were there to watch that thing, it was beautiful, beautiful. But definitely dangerous. Definitely dangerous.
Yeah, I did not want to get close to that tornado. It was wobbling all over the place back there. I mean, you see it. It would go south, it'd go north, and that's why I did not want to get close to it because I knew at some point it was going to consolidate, and it was going to come down in a very big way. And you just don't know when that's going to be or where exactly it's going to happen. And it literally just like that. It's just in like a second.
Well, that's why you need to make sure you have like an exit strategy, like a plan to get out if it does turn your way.
Looks like it's going to skirt the south side of Brahman.
Yep, you always got to have your escape route. A little muddy here. Always going to have your escape route handy. I think we see it actually. It would be about 10 o'clock right now. Oh my gosh, dude.
We have a new circulation, ground contact directly west of Bremen now, guys. New circulation right here.
Yeah, this is really bad for the town of Bremen, Oklahoma, guys. This is heading close to town. If you know anybody that lives in town, please call them, text them, let them know if this thing plants. This could be a extremely bad situation for town. I mean, quite frankly,
To the
catastrophic.
west side of Bremen. Looks like it's a new rain wrap tornado.
Thank you, Tiffany. Anna, I
I'd
got
be-
my first tornado. Anna,
I'd be
woo!
worried about Bremen there just getting a direct impact by this tornado. Could be talking a tornado emergency here shortly.
All right, looks like
All right, ladies and gents, we have a pretty serious weather situation happening right now. Looks like it's a tornado heading right into Bremen. If I pull you guys on over to our radar here, if I switch us on over to velocity mode, first off, we have that PDS tornado warning. That stands for particularly dangerous situation. This is a large observed tornado moving into Bremen there out there in northern Oklahoma, crossing I-35 right now. If we go to our velocity mode, this is where it's going to be, right here. Very large area of circulation moving right into town here. You folks near Bremen and maybe a little south there near Sumter, that is the area for concern for where this tornado is heading. This is a dangerous situation. Large confirmed tornado on the ground. You need to be in the lowest level of your home right now. As many walls between you and the outside as possible. This is a very, very dangerous storm. Like I'm saying, that circled area is where the tornado is going to be. That arrow is where it's going to be headed. You folks in Bremen, you need to be taking cover. This is a very serious situation out there. We're going to send things back on over to our boys out there in the field. You guys have a view of this thing? This looks like it could be another large tornado there.
Side of it, just road permitting. This road might get really bad. But I appreciate everybody for all the support, guys. I can't really get to everybody. This is a very, dangerous situation. So, our focus right now is going to be on this tornado and warning the people in the path of it, because this is a really, really bad situation here for the town of Bremen. This road's starting to go a little bit bad. Let's see if this east road up here is salvageable.
Yeah, roads are not looking that great, chat.
Actually, I think
that
road,
looks worse.
That road's even worse, so that doesn't work. Might try the next one up. We might come across damage path up here too, potentially, depending on where this thing crossed. We're probably pretty close to where that's at.
But I'm still coming to help you.
Reed is stuck? Where the heck? I mean, I can't really help them because if Reed's stuck, we'd get even stucker, so.
They try and do something as well, the one to the west, so I'm just going to try to slowly go
We got cows.
Whoa, how did they get on this side of the... Oh, did the fence break? Chat, we have cows.
It's possible the tornado maybe broke the fence somewhere and the cows got loose. I wouldn't rule that out.
Yeah, I'm guessing that the tornado broke the fence.
Well, we got cows. Looks like they're doing pretty good, though. Oh my gosh. Here's a bunch
they're
of
on the
cows
road,
up here.
chat.
Wait, there's the Dom. Is that the Dom right there?
Jane, according to Flight 360, I'm only 4 minutes from you.
There is the Dom.
Yep. I see the Dom and the Tib. Both of the tornado intercept vehicles are here.
But
So.
it says you're moving at about 30 right now.
Did they intercept the tornado, or what? What happened here? Wait, did they get blown to the field?
They destroy my rim because I do have that full-size spare, thankfully, so.
Are you good?
Full-size spare.
Okay.
Underneath or what?
All right, Reed's fine. He says he's good. I think he got either blown to the ditch or what. He said he's fine, so. All right, we checked on Reed. I mean, I don't know what the heck happened there, but I wonder if he got blown into the field.
Yeah, Charlie said that they had a very close call, so I'm sure they might have gotten blown a little bit, so.
Well, that's not good.
That wasn't us, because we were smart.
Wow, look at the sheet metal here.
Oh, there's some power lines look like they were pushed down.
Yeah, there's one leaning pretty good there. Let's hope we can get through.
I was going to try south anyway to the other storm, so I guess this worked out well.
Hey, Manny.
Been a wild cloud, it looks like starting to develop.
That's
on the
not a little bit
cell,
sketch.
so.
Just get underneath that before anything happens.
Yeah, good inflow band on this thing.
And I'm stopping here. I'm going to start dropping my spare.
We just came across Reed. He's just stuck in a field back here, but he said he's good.
Freddy, send location if you can. I'm gonna help Jaden first, but if there's anything I can go do to help Reed, I will. If you can send a pin or something into the group.
See if I can do that here real quick. They were right here.
Looks like this thing's completely wrapped up right now. All right, who needs assistance over there? I'm at 35.
Okay, I just copied.
Yeah, it does look like the wall club maybe forming.
Tornado
I'm gonna
1,
be to
Reed
Jaden here
0.
in a second, so I think I see your light shaking.
Anna, that's
I
hilarious.
just put the pin of the Dominator in the Lions only chat.
Copy. Is he just stuck like the road is fine, but he's in a field?
Yeah, he just slid off the road. I think the tornado maybe pushed him off the road, but I mean, he's all good.
Copy, thank
What's
you.
our radar saying?
Jaden, I think
I just
see your
wanna
light
verify-
waving, so I'm approaching rapidly.
Real quick, our location. Verify here very quickly. Okay, yeah, it's still east. Okay. I had an old scan there. It made it look like the couple was like right here. I was like, wait a second, that's not good.
We don't want it on top of us.
Yeah. Got some new cells forming to the southwest too. Right now, we just got to try to get off these roads, I think, before we end up in a similar situation to what everybody else is starting to get in now, because these roads are getting pretty bad.
Moo-moos are flying, Katie. Or at least escaping the vents.
The couplets, oh my gosh. Woo! Road's getting a little bit
Just
bad.
across the highway. I'm going to see if anybody got hit by it. I got to wait, though.
Wow. I mean, that was an absolutely insane tornado. Just absolutely insane. I've never seen twin tornadoes like that, aside from Dodge City. I mean, that's the only time I've seen twins, but even that, to have a satellite Fujiwara all the way around the mesocyclone is just absurd.
It is, and we got the best shot of that, dude. That was amazing. What is that ahead? Is it just a branch?
It's a tree branch, yeah. Initially, I was like, what is that? But it's just a tree branch, it looks like. Yeah, these roads are just really, really bad out here.
I'm gonna give the handheld a break while we try to relocate.
Whoa!
Alright, anybody got eyes on anything?
I don't think anybody does, not that I know of.
Yeah, Chad, we're just trying to get off these roads. I mean, I don't want to be spending the night out here. The good thing is it looks like it's kind of weakening as it's moving into that town. I mean, I still think there's probably a tornado on the ground, but the velocity couplet does not look nearly as intense as it did.
Yeah, hopefully everyone in Brahman is all right and in their basements or cellars.
Yep, I mean, their time's run out. That tornado's coming right into town.
Yeah, so South Oklahoma going up.
Up here, we gotta make her, oh, if we wanna go north or go south, I'm thinking, might just try to pop south, maybe, yeah. I just wanna get out of this slop.
Yeah, we're going to have to watch all this.
Actually, I think I have to, yep. I can't go north.
Yep,
let's say
no
that.
choice.
I think our decision was made.
That's the road right there. Oh, is that the one?
That's the interstate.
Interstate, yeah.
Yeah. I see some cops up there. I wonder if they're blocking the interstate. I don't see any northbound traffic.
I bet that tornado hit the town.
It's probably roping out and occluding, but it's definitely that couplet's going right through town. So I really hope that it's weakened up enough to the point where it's not, you know. But sometimes you have like a violent drill bit or something that happens as the tornado starts to occlude. You see they're blocking the road.
Yeah.
See. I-35 northbound shut down.
Coming towards that town, grounded.
Dude, that was
Wonder how long it was down back there in the rain.
a
'cause it had
very
that strong
powerful
velocity.
tornado. Definitely upper echelon.
Highway patrol looks like they shut down the highway.
Yeah,
There's
That
no
was,
one on
I
the
would say that
highway,
was a good one to see
but
for my
I
first
don't know. I'm
one.
going to check
That
on
was
35.
awesome.
Yeah, I mean, quite literally that might have been a top 10 tornado I've ever seen. Right there.
Thank you.
So that might be in my top 10.
They had it shut down here.
What about you guys? Chat for all the tornadoes you've seen. What is this ranked? That was beautiful. We got a really good shot of it. If you didn't see it, go back.
Actually, this might be a good e-stop. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang with this cell. I mean, this is still the big bad cell here. I'm gonna take this east.
I'm in the tornado path. The highway signs are down. South of Rum.
It just seemed like it was pretty strong as it crossed the interstate.
There's like no structures. All we did was rip up highway signs.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm looking for semi-trucks or anything on the highway now.
Yeah, I'm still worried that thing. I hope it didn't corny houses back there when it was just violent maxing and sitting in the same spot.
Everybody in chat's also saying it's
Yeah, I'm
their
looking
top
for
10.
structures. I'm looking for cars, anything that might have been thrown off the highway.
Bruce. Not the best road, I'll say that. Definitely not.
Going on an adventure, chat.
Reed got help? Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, if I had a truck that had a big tow rope, I'd be over there, I'd help him out, but the Ravioli, I don't think has the power to pull out a 12,000-pound vehicle out of a field, so not quite.
Yeah, you got highway patrol and the sheriff's department, K County, that are blocking the highway, but they're moving north. Looks like they're allowing traffic to move now to the north.
Whoa. Okay, got somebody down there.
Yeah, I-35 north shut down at the Blackwell exit as well.
I'm just trying to
What are we
navigate
thinking?
through. Might take a left here and then take it east. Just to keep us close to this couplet. There still might be a tornado on the east side of Brandon. There's still a pretty pronounced couplet in there. It's extremely rain wrapped.
Topic, Jaden, status update. You guys doing okay?
Will, I hope you're hooked enough to subscribe, because this is literally what we do.
All right, here's our east option. Oh, this is an okay road.
And the ravioli is dexterity max. Anna said that.
Yeah. What concerns me about these roads is just like you never know when you're just gonna take one that just turns into a total
slush and then you're stuck.
Yep. It only takes one, but I mean I haven't seen a paved road in a long time, so this is basically all we have.
I'd say, yeah, I mean, if it's gravel, we should be all right. If it's looking like dirt, we might want to avoid it.
Yep, I completely agree. Apparently TIV 2 intercepted the tornado.
TIV 2?
Yeah, it's the other tornado intercept vehicle.
Ah.
visual of the mezzo here. It's pretty wrapped up in rain, but I don't see anything on the ground right now.
I'm saying this thing is an 8-feet monster.
Yeah, both Tiv and Dominator intercepted it.
Dang. Yeah, I mean, based on where they were at, I don't think it was. They must have been on the outer side. If that's where they both intercepted, they had to have been on the outer side of the tornado because the poles and stuff were not knocked down. Either that or the tornado was not super strong when that happened. I mean, it's strong enough to push the Dominator into a field, though. So, I mean, that's definitely at least some win. Looks like circulation is tightening now.
It's tightening, but good luck seeing it.
That's fair. That's fair. Where's it? Where would it be at?
Holy crap, man! I just scared. I seen your encounter with.
I really like where that. It's like heading back. I don't really like how that's heading
Where'd you see
south.
that at?
I don't like that.
You don't like that?
It's
head
like
towards us?
jogging south. Yeah.
Huge jog south. It's moving to southeasterly now. If anyone is to the southeast, you need to get out of there, fly south.
Yep, that is what I'm doing. Yep, I just noticed that. I just flipped back around and back west. It's gonna be just out your window, Andrew.
All right, good. That's what I want to see.
That was gonna help you. Computer band again.
Here comes the RFD.
Going south in half a mile here.
Gosh, this thing is crazy deviant. See anything at your right side?
I do
It looks
not.
kind of clear here. I think we're probably on the RFD side of it now.
Yeah. It's probably just that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip back around here real quick and see what we see, because it is definitely jogging south. Might see it here in a second. Should be just to our east right here somewhere. Just gotta keep an eye on the rain. It could poke out at any second. That's why you gotta keep your head on a swivel out here. I mean, this stuff can just deviate incredibly quick. The cameras see, maybe they see something better than I can.
Oh, that dash cam.
Due east out of Sumter is closed. So be very careful.
What the heck?
Theoretically, it should be right in front of us, right?
Yeah, it should be in front of us
It's
now.
Peckham Road that's closed east of Sumter. It almost got us in a bad spot.
Okay, copy that. Thanks for the heads up. And now it looks like it's jogging east, but that was a crazy south turn it made.
Yeah, I think it's still moving east, but overall, yeah, that was scary. I was looking at, I almost went up north and south, but to try and get ahead, and not shot. I'm glad I took the safe southern option.
Blasting east of it.
All right, ladies and gents, it looks like their connection is going in and out a little bit, so I'm going to take you guys here to the radar for just a few minutes while we wait for their connection to fully stabilize as they're reapproaching the storm. Let me get our radar pulled up here, and I can give you guys a quick look as to what's going on out there. You can see we still have that tornado warning in effect to the east of Brahman now, approaching Dilworth. If we go to our velocity mode here, we can take a look at what's going on out there. So we have a large area of circulation here, just to the southwest of Dilworth. Green's moving towards the radar. Red's moving away from the radar. They're coming through Sumter right now. So it's between Dilworth and Sumter. It's going to be right in here. Thing is, though, we're not really seeing that really intense velocity signature that we had a little bit ago. This was a really intense velocity signature. You see we had those really bright greens and bright reds right next to each other. We don't really have that so much anymore. So the storm is trying to figure itself out. It's trying to get reorganized, but this is still a very dangerous, dangerous storm out there. If we zoom out a little bit more, you can see we have other supercells now starting to fire up as well, farther to the southwest here. We have a new line of storms that's just now getting going. As of right now, though, the storm that we are on appears to be the most dominant storm out of the bunch. With that, it looks like their connection has stabilized once again, so we're going to send it back to our boys out there in the field.
For the tracks here. Okay, Freddie, how do you want to approach this one?
Oh, some real road.
I know, there's a real road here. I think we might want to go, we might be able to tuck in east behind it, maybe. Yeah, I mean, see that last scan there? It's just to our east.
Keep going straight then?
Okay, wait, no, that road's closed, so we can't. Can't take that road. I just realized it's a closed road, so I think that's the scant man, maybe. It is. His plate says wedges. Mike Scanlon. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just take this down, find the next good east option, get out ahead of it. Oh, it's starting to clear out. I see the backside of the mezzo.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I
clearing
can
out
see
in
it.
there.
Yep.
Yep. There's definitely a
Tornado warning again.
Okay. Kind of hard to see, but just keep fighting south. We find a good east option. Just gonna go all the way down. I'm gonna take that road that storm runner's taking down there.
Good option, yeah.
Wow.
Ooh, that's starting to clear up up ahead too.
Yep. Dude, that tornado was nuts. I'm still thinking about that tornado. It took so long to actually touch down. Dude, I was telling you, that is going to drop a violent tornado.
You did, yeah.
You do not get a look like that and not get a violent tornado.
We got so lucky to get it before it got rain wrapped.
Yeah. Oh, it got buried up in there.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if it had any more looks from the east at any point. Because it seemed like it got pretty deep in there. It's probably a good thing. I mean, you know what's kind of scary is those power poles there, you know, came toppling down. That's something you got to really think about, you know, as a chaser. You never know when those poles are just going to come toppling down on top of you, you know, so. You know, you don't want to be getting close to a tornado and then all of a sudden the poles drop your escape route. It's gone. So if it, you know, backs up on you, you're screwed. So, yeah, I mean, that's pretty scary there. The tornadic wind field was clearly quite a bit larger than the condensation funnel, too. I mean, it expanded a good, probably a good mile. It wouldn't shock me that tornado was approaching a mile wide at times. Yes, but chat, how you guys doing? You guys hanging in there? That was a wild ride. Again, I just want to say a huge shout out to everybody for the super chats. Contessa, somebody sent a 50 bomb at some point. Chad sent that 50 bomb. Thank you, Chad. John sent the 500 bomb, which is nuts.
Good job, everybody, today. Y'all kicked some ass out there.
Appreciate you, Jordan. I hope your storm down there starts. It looks like there's some bubblers maybe down there by Wichita.
So it's hard to see it. It's over the Frederick radar, but it's pretty nuclear visually. I'm looking at the backside, so.
And I hope for your sake it does something, but also, you know, rurally, so.
Yeah, it's probably not going to do jack ass. But regardless, good job to you guys up there.
Appreciate you, man.
Hey, Jordan.
Okay, so
All I gotta say is, Charlie, good thing we went north.
Charlie
Sorry,
tried to
buddy.
sabotage the
Sorry,
chase.
you did.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, got it.
Hey, sometimes driving in circles works. Okay.
Oh, okay. We have a 10 bomb from Chatsworth, but Chatsworth wants to know: are you Team Edward or are you Team Jacob?
You team Edward or team Jacob? Team Edward or Jacob? What is this referencing?
Twilight.
The Twilight?
Yeah. You never seen Twilight?
Bro, I have not seen Twilight.
There were,
so.
okay, yeah, there's no tornadoes in Twilight, so it wouldn't even be on his radar, guys. So forgive him.
I mean, exactly. Like,
But
cut me
I'm
some
gonna
slack here.
tell him for his sake he's Team Jacob. Team Jacob, everyone.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Team Edward.
I'll go-
I'm pausing him. Team Edward, everyone. Jacob imprinted on Bella's child and then nicknamed her Nessie. There's no way anyone is Team Jacob. Get the fuck out of here.
You're missing out, dude.
Dude, I feel like this thing's trying to deviate south again. I mean, it's just wobbling all over the place. You got that couplet
Is
just
it
to our
just north of us?
Yeah, it's just to our north.
See if I can get pan cam on it.
Yeah, I mean, you might be able to dig something out of the rain, at least like the backside of the mezzo.
Look, chat. It looks like nothing.
And what's scary
It's
is there could be a
dark.
tornado in that nothing,
Yeah.
so you just wouldn't even see it coming.
That's pretty much our same view.
I think Ziegler's back.
Hey, Anna
CJ
said Team
Ziegler.
Jacob is correct.
Okay, sweet. See, I knew.
And that is why I married you.
All right, I gotta watch these intersections here. Always gotta be careful at the intersections.
Oh no, Anna was saying we got muted. We didn't hear our answer.
National Weather Service.
Well, who
Kaden,
muted us?
can you hear us? Can everybody chat? Put a 1 if you can hear us.
Take shelter now in the basement or an interior room on the lowest
What
floor
the
of
heck,
stone
guys?
building. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from falling.
Okay, I'm going to, well, actually, I mean, we still have a circulation pretty close, so I might just keep things rolling for now. There's a new tornado warning. We're just gonna keep headed east. I mean, we got this rain wrapped circulation. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get a look at it safely, but
Story of the Twilight. Hey, Zengen, Team McKinney, you're right.
hey, let's go,
Thanks
Jen.
for the super chat.
Okay, they can hear us. Sweet.
There we go. Yeah. They
You
know
got
we're
some scud to
They
the
know
north
you're Team
here.
Jacob. We
There's
know.
the south side of a circulation here. We'll see. I mean, this thing could still drop another big tornado even with it being super messy, because the one thing it's got going for it right now, it has a strengthening LOJ associated with it. So that jet's going to strengthen, which could increase the likelihood of tornado genesis here. Just looking at radar, looks like the main part of the circulation is still a couple miles to the north. So what I'm going to do is go east to this next south road and then potentially jog south, because it seems like these tornadoes have a tendency to jog south, or I'd really be wherever the heck they want. They don't really seem like they really have any sort of game plan.
That is where it would be. Is over there on the left side of us.
Straight through those trees.
It's very, very hard to see. It's a dangerous situation. We got really lucky by catching it first and getting it before it got rain wrapped. Beautiful shots. That totally deserves some likes and comments. Well, you guys are already commenting. Likes and subscribes.
I think so.
Up in the rain
Yeah.
right now. I'm good. I'll just stay here.
It deserves at least 5 likes, I would say.
Another tornado warning till 8:30 p.m.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a video up from this
Flat
thing
tire.
once this thing's done. Maybe that's just what we do. Is like once the chase is over, we just find like a gas station or establishment or something and just start editing the video, because that's some insane footage
Let's
we got.
do it. Yeah, we can go somewhere, sit down, and
Get a crazy video
out
out of
soon.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we got my first tornado. Like, there's a story here.
Yeah, I mean, this is your first tornado.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a pretty crazy first one to get. So, okay, well, I had a lot of pressure to get you your first tornado, and we got
you
it in the very
succeeded.
first
You
day.
succeeded.
So
There we
now
go.
the pressure's gone. We can see diddly squat for the rest of this entire chase sequence. So we're good. Now, I have a feeling that today is potentially even just the appetizer for this event. I wouldn't be shocked if we have even better tornado events coming up here, which is insane to say. I mean, today is just nuts.
Oh, there was a good idea. Somebody wants to put a compass on the stream somewhere.
We had one on there, but that's a good idea. I'll see if I can talk to Ryan about that, see if he can add a compass to the stream overlays.
Yeah, it drops that one.
I think we're all headed to that one.
Yeah.
No, chat.
Copy.
Freddy has not seen all the Twilight movies.
Strong tour.
But you name a weather movie, I bet he's watched that.
Yeah, it's still just southeast of it. It's really taking in some info now.
Yeah, that southeast cell definitely looks pretty interesting, I can't lie. Firing down there in the dry line.
Enid, I told you Enid was going to get something.
Yeah, back down by Enid, I mean, it's headed up this way, so we might want to just start dropping back west at some point here.
There's a bunch of cops, but like east of Blackville, they're all driving like 150 miles an hour, and they're nowhere near where the tornado is, where anything is, and they're all just flying like 150.
Like, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go a little bit east because we're about to get hit by
There's a
RFD
bunch of them
here,
around
then
that
pop
now,
south.
North. I don't know what they're doing.
About to get some nice RFD here. I just noticed this wall of water just coming in, so I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah,
About
there's
to
several
get
of these
smacked.
fellas. I wonder if something happened.
Yeah, but they're all going the wrong way.
No?
Freddy, did you know your sister has seen zero tornado movies?
Oh, there's two.
That is actually wild. You guys didn't see Twisters? I thought you
I
saw
watched Twisters.
Did you not watch it with her?
Tornado.
No, I don't know what Anna was doing, but I don't think I watched it with her.
I'm gonna go ahead and shut the recordings off here for now. You just save the.
Could be a flipped semi, you never know.
Did we stop recording on this one?
That one just wasn't recording. We just,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We saved that one just from the stream deck. And then mics too. You just hit the left side of the mic, the red button, or shut off.
Oh, I don't think mine was ever.
Well, I mean, we can still capture from the stream deck too, so. Okay,
Whoopsie
so
daisies. Beginner, guys, beginner. Forgot to record my mic.
I'm gonna take this next road and take it, I think, just south, because this storm is gonna probably continue to try and produce tornadoes, but if you look at the state of the storm, this storm is going to be this, which is a rain-wrapped mess. That storm to our south has potential to be a nice photogenic, beautiful supercell like we had earlier. So we're gonna pop south. And
That
see
is
if
what
that
we
one gets
want.
the job done.
Another beautiful tornado, hopefully. We
Yeah,
get
so
2 in a
chat-
row.
We got a storm to our southwest down by Enid right now. You can see our blue circle up there. We're on this tornado warning cell, but it's looking pretty sloppy right now, a little bit disorganized. And you got a lot of nudgers coming up from the southwest, which is probably going to prolong how messy the storm's going to be for the foreseeable future there. But we got a new cell firing on the dry line back to the southwest down by Enid. We're going to try to drop down there on that cell and see if it can do something similar to what this one did up here, because the environment should be actually even more favorable on that cell. So if it can maintain and establish itself we could be in store for another big-time tornado intercept down there. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully, if we get one, again, it's over open areas. I'm a little bit concerned about what could have happened with that tornado. It was hard to see if it hit any structures, but we'll just have to see what happens. Hey, let's go. I just got a new, oh my gosh, there's a beautiful bolt there. I just got a badge.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
I just got the badge from Connor Croft. It says Connor Croft hearts you. New badge unlocked.
Connor.
Fox sounds like they said tornadoes down up in Iowa too.
I just got the Connor Croft heart badge.
Do you think Wizard of Oz counts as a tornado movie?
Yeah, it counts. Wizard of Oz counts because the tornado is a big part of that story. So
you hear that, Anna? Wizard of Oz counts.
So she has seen a tornado
You're back
movie.
into the family for seeing a tornado movie.
Wow, we got tornado warnings up there in the Des Moines metro area, which is kind of wild.
Is your dad chasing anywhere? Papa John?
Papa John's up in Kansas on that tornado warning cell up by El Dorado, so not sure if he's seen anything up there, but I definitely wish he would have come down here on the dry line, because
that was awesome.
Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty epic tornado there. Oh, come on, Dad. I tried to get him to come down here. You heard me.
I did,
was trying my best to convince him to come down here.
He's like, oh, but I gotta go home. No, you don't. You gotta come see a tornado.
And then go home. Yeah. I hope he gets something up there on that Kansas cell. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it's hard to say if that cell is going to go big time or not, but I think there's a decent chance that it does. Down there by Enid. We'll probably know pretty soon if it's going to go or not. I'm starting to lose light here, too. It's a little bit dark.
Little nighttime tornado.
Dude, it might be time to crack open a sandwich.
Ooh,
I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, yeah.
Starting to get a little hungry? Well, it's a good thing I packed some Sammys.
It's Sammy time.
Sammy time.
Is that kid waving back at me? I think the kid's waving at me. What's up, kid? You never know. Maybe the kid's watching the stream, you know.
Could be.
All right, chat. It's time for a little Sammy here. I'll switch it over to the... Oh, boy. Here we go. There we go. A little post insane tornado intercept Sammy.
Little Subway. Now, there's nothing fancy on it, but you know what? It's gonna do the job.
At this point, there goes Jeff in the Cybertruck. Hey, maybe we team up with Jeff for a chase.
Look at that bad boy.
Wow.
That's gonna keep you fed for a while, bro.
That's a foot long. Oh, hey, thanks, man.
There you are.
Right there, baby. There she is. It's kind of warm.
It is still a little warm.
Was it sitting on? It might have been sitting on like.
It might have been sitting on something. Well, yeah. You're welcome. You got a little toasted Subway sandwich.
Probably has like food poisoning now. Wow. Oh yeah, that hits.
No, we are not sponsored by Subway. It was just what the gas station had.
All right. See if I get this new scan to pop in here real quick. Yeah, the storm we left is just kind of getting broad. Not a big fan of the storm that we left, so it's a good thing we left. The one to our south, west, is going to be our best shot of anything like what we saw earlier, so.
Oh, broken iPad.
Oh, wow. Pretty good wind here. Whoa! Dude, man, getting pushed.
Is there a tornado on us or something?
Could be.
Rotation's increasing significantly. Well, it's increasing, I'll say that, here east of Drummond, Oklahoma, on the tailwind storm.
All right. Shouldn't be too far out from that cell. It's by Enid, so anybody that lives down there by Enid, heads up. That cell can produce a tornado pretty quickly, so we're at the blast down there and get on it. Chat, does anybody know how much daylight we have? What are we working with here? It's about 8 o'clock, so I'm hoping we have enough time to maybe squeak out another daytime tornado on the cell. Yeah, I mean, that was one of the best, like, that tornado, Andrew, that was the best satellite tornado I've ever seen. Fully condensed, orbited the whole tornado, all the way around it, and you have a violent pipe right in the middle. I mean...
And I gotta witness it. I gotta be there.
That's something,
awesome.
That's like a 2010
Guys,
tornado.
We're literally in Tornado Alley right now. Right here. Little merch plug. That tornado deserved it.
Yes, be sure to check out the Tornado Alley t-shirt. We're right in the middle of there right now, so go check her out. If you wear a Tornado Alley t-shirt, it increases your odds of seeing a tornado by about 75%.
We're long and route.
So don't buy it if you guys do not want a tornado. Okay, our storm's tornado warned now. Back down by Enid.
Nice.
Here's tornado warned. I think the NFL draft's going on right now, too. So after this chase, start editing the video, throw on the NFL draft. See what happens.
All right, chat. Put a 1 for more tornadoes, a 2 for the draft. Really? Come on, let's get those ones in.
I can't even remember his picking number 1. Could be the Jets? Probably the Jets. I don't even know who's number 1. Sunset at 8:09. Uh-oh. Okay, so we don't have much daylight left then.
Oh yeah, look at all those ones. Look at all those ones. People would rather watch tornadoes.
I mean, who cares about the draft? You can find out about it tomorrow, you know.
Anna!
You can wake up in the morning and see who got picked.
Anna would rather watch the draft.
Anna, you don't even like football. What are you even talking about?
Can you even name one team, Anna?
Yes, the Chicago Pistons. Anna, do you have a favorite NFL team? Do you even have like a team? Okay, yeah, we gotta get on that cell. I mean, that thing, I think could put down another epic tornado. I'm not even gonna lie down by you.
All right, how far out are we?
I think we're like 40 minutes out, potentially, about 40 minutes. So we got a little bit of time to get on this thing. But Charlie, that cell at Enid's looking insane right now. It's on that dry line in that extremely favorable environment. I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm thinking this thing can put down another violent tornado if you give it a little bit more time. We'll come up here to
Says
the
her favorite
interstate and
football
drop
team
south.
is Team Jacob.
Anna, that is not a football team. Okay. Or maybe we could start that as a new football team. Be the Omaha Jacobs.
There's some flooding going on. Yeah, Omaha needs us like a professional team. What are we doing?
Somebody's got to get Goodell on the phone. We got to get a team up there. We need a football team that actually wins stuff in the state. Whoa. Oh, hydro.
Oh,
Hey,
Jess.
Jinx.
Ice cream fun, Team Freddy and Andrew.
Let's go. Yeah, I'd say today's states deserve a full ice cream.
What's everybody's favorite ice cream? You guys like bars? You know, just like scoops, waffle cones, Rocky Road? What kind of ice cream do you guys like?
Dude, just give me a mixer. Give me a candy mixer. Put Reese's in there. Reese's and vanilla ice cream. That's the move right there.
I don't know, I guess what do you think between Blizzard, Concrete, and McFlurry? Which one are you going for?
I mean, I'd probably go with the Concrete from Culver's, to be honest. I think Culver's does the best ice cream. Blizzard would be a close second, but Blizzards are a little bit processed and unhealthy, and then McFlurries are just pure, like, chemicals, bro. Like, I don't even know if you could call that ice cream. I do like a McFlurry, though. I'll put one down. It's just probably not the healthiest thing, you know?
All right, well, our very own lead editor and in-studio guy, Caden, said he's going to buy you ice cream at Coneflower because it's the best place in Omaha.
Oh, bet.
So he's personally going to take you out and buy you ice cream. So
hey, Caden, sign me up, man.
There you go. Thanks,
Holy
Caden.
smokes.
W in the chat for Caden.
Hey, there's a Brahms right there. We get some Brahms ice cream. You ever been to Brahms?
I've never heard of it, so that'll be a no.
Brahms is it's a chain down here in like Oklahoma and Kansas. Very, very popular down here. They love their Brahms, burgers, and really good ice cream. So,
Brahms.
Although the last time I went there, I was disappointed. But I'm pretty sure I got everything wrong because I heard their chicken is not the best. You got to get the burgers, and I got a chicken. And then I just got the wrong ice cream on the menu, so kind of struck out on that one. Okay, so here's 35, guys. We're about to head south here. This is going to be our ticket to get down ahead of this storm and hopefully punch out of this mess. We can find it here.
Chat, is there a fast food place that only exists in your state that you really like? Throw the names down. Somewhere where we have to try next time we're in your state.
I want to try out Spangles in Kansas.
Spangles?
I think it's called Spangles, yeah.
Never heard of it. Runza
Yep.
is
We got
Nebraska. Nebraska, Iowa, but primarily Nebraska. If you go to Nebraska and go try a Runza, it's delicious.
Yeah, Runza's pretty good. We also got Amigos.
Amigos, I like it too.
I actually like Amigos quite a bit. I think their chicken soft tacos slap pretty hard.
I think their breakfasts are delicious. I don't know if you had their breakfast. Oh, dude, the 3-meat monster burrito. Oh, it's delicious.
Okay, I'm gonna have to try that out.
You know who else has a good breakfast? Taco John's.
I've also not been a big fan of Taco John's. I'm not a Taco John guy.
What?
I don't like Taco John's or Taco Bell.
Taco John's is delicious. It's
What
amazing.
the heck do we have going on?
I would agree on Taco Bell. It's kind of but it's really near us, so we go there a little too frequently.
I just see the thing when it comes to, you know, food like that. I just like authentic Mexican food. I do not like Taco Bell. I don't like Taco John's. Amigos to me caters a little bit more towards that authentic, you know, Mexican food. But and then the best is just a real Mexican food place, which I need to go to that place you're talking about.
Oh yeah. There's
down the street.
Yeah, Latin Villas in Omaha. It is amazing Mexican food. Like they've got a little small grocery store in there, and then a little restaurant, and it's perfect. Everything is delicious.
Not to interrupt you, but there is a tornado in progress southwest of
Okay,
Enid.
all right, Chad, time to focus.
That is an intense tornado just southwest of Enid. There is a tight velocity signature there, probably extremely photogenic. This thing's about to go absolutely insane.
Just to see what goes on when there's mergers, because now there's another one behind the original mergers. Now there's 2 mergers that converge into that.
Yeah, those are tiny updrafts, though. Those definitely are not destructive.
Yeah, my guess is we got a long-lived tornado now touching down.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Sorry, I didn't mean to make this not as destructive. I meant like now that there's mergers now that there's mergers forming now, it's gonna look.
Hey, copy, you copy?
Oh my gosh, yeah, super tight velocity coupling. That's probably a violent tornado just southwest of Enid.
What's going on with Brandon, Chad?
Brandon needs help?
I don't know. Somebody in chat said Freddie called Brandon. He needs help.
Sure?
I don't know.
You sure you don't want to hop in or something?
I don't know.
Well, that's Brandon right there.
Got room? Can we come back to the car tonight?
Yeah, we could if you want. We just got to save where it's at.
Yeah,
Brandon, my chat's telling me to call you because you need help. Is that true?
No, we're just trying to get Jaden's tire changed, and that's not been working out because we're missing tools. I'm good, though. Thank you.
Is there, what tool are you missing?
It's for the tire changing. It's nothing we can do right now. Yeah.
Okay, copy that.
All right, so guys, we're going to be on this tornado probably in about 40 minutes, I would say.
Looking at that velocity down there, you think it's on the ground unless it's just crazy contamination. But reflectivity matches.
Yeah, I mean, that looks like a clear-cut tornado in progress. It's about to maybe hit that airport.
It's reported on the ground.
Okay, it is a tornado in progress. Yep.
All right, let's hope we can get there in time. I don't know.
How far,
We're cooking, chat. We're cooking.
That thing is right.
Yep. We're gonna try to get there, guys.
Getting close to that Air Force Base.
See if we get there in time.
Several other neighborhoods in that area.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100% probably a violent tornado there in the south side of Enid. That is an incredible velocity signature right there. Anytime you get a tight couplet like that with a low reflectivity hook echo, you're typically talking something that is very powerful.
Over here?
Yeah, Charlie, why don't you take it to the radar? Tell people what's going on while we try to make our way down to it.
Ready. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you heard that. I've been summoned. We are going to take a look here at the radar again. If we zoom down here towards Enid, there is a tornado in progress just to the southwest of town here, it seems like. If we switch to our velocity mode here, you can see that intense velocity signature sitting right over Vance Air Force Base, south of town, closing in on Highway 81 there, south of Enid. This thing's kind of moving up to the northeast a little bit. It might clip the southeastern side of town. I just want to mark this out so you guys can see exactly where it is. This tornado is sitting right over here, once again, over the Vance Air Force Base, moving kind of east-northeast up this direction. You guys in Enid, you need to be taking this thing seriously. This could be a strong tornado that could be getting ready to drop there, if it's not already been reported on the ground here. Let's go to our correlation coefficient. It's so hard to see because it's so contaminated, but it is possible that we have something just nestled up in there right over the Air Force Base once again. That is a very strong velocity signature, and our telltale sign that we can look for is if we go to our velocity mode, there's our latest scan, and tilt up the radar beam a little bit. Yeah, that intense velocity signature continues as we tilt the radar beam upward, which goes to show that this isn't just some contamination on the ground. This is something that's progressing through the entire thunderstorm. So this is likely either a tornado that's very close to dropping there near the Vance Air Force Base, or a tornado that's been observed. And there it is, observed tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation now. There's a large tornado going over the Vance Air Force Base there, south of Enid. You guys in Enid, once again, need to be taking this thing seriously. This is a strong tornado just to your south. And then long term, this thing is going to be approaching Shea and Etna, and then Fairmont out there just to the east of town. It's going to be crossing Highway 81 there, south of Enid, and then moving eastward from there. Just going to mark that out again here so you guys can see the exact path that this thing is going to be taken. Here, let me change the color of my pen here just so it stands out a little bit more against the red radar. You can see right in here, that's where our tornado is going to be, moving off to the east-northeast there, out of Enid. So with that, let me pull up our radio. I'm going to send things back on over to you guys as we get a few more radar scans in here. Looks like this is a large tornado in progress there, south of Enid.
Thanks, Charlie. Thanks for that.
Yes, thank you, Charlie. New scan just came in. That is every bit of a violent tornado now, tracking just south of Enid. I really hope there's no structures in the path of that, because that is a textbook violent tornado couplet. And it's continuing to work east. We are approaching this storm. We will be on this thing here relatively soon, so you know, guys, do not go anywhere. We're going to be on this thing probably in about 25 minutes. About 25 minutes we'll be on this thing. Just got to keep bombing south. We'll be on it here shortly.
I think I got my radios working.
Got the sun starting to set here a little bit too, so
yeah,
it's going to be dark.
Yeah, if you guys live in the area, make sure you take cover. This is a dangerous situation.
Yeah, I was just letting you know I got my radios working.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm going to go to 35 and then stop and see if I can get back to the
You just got to hope and pray there's not any houses in the
don't
path of
forget,
that.
my impact is out there with the tool tip for it, as well as the angle grinder was still on the ground. And my tire plug kit was out there.
Just incredible couplet.
I'll make sure that I get it all back in here. You said that guy said he was going to come
Yeah,
back.
apparently huge tornado in progress.
He's going to drop it.
Yeah, Charlie, we're probably a good 20, 30 minutes from.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take you guys again here as they're approaching this storm, because this is a very dangerous situation. We have people on the path of this. We need to make sure that they are aware of what's going on. Let's go back down to this storm near Enid. This is a really, really intense supercell down here. It has all the key features. This is our hook echo looping around the backside of the storm. The tornado is going to be nestled in the ball at the end of that hook. If we go to our velocity mode here, you can see very, very intense velocity signature. Tornado is going to be sitting right in there, right in that area where these reds and greens are touching. Essentially, what that means is these greens here, these are winds moving toward the radar. These reds are winds moving away from the radar. We have that counterclockwise area of rotation that indicates cyclonic rotation, indicative of a tornado there. And then to further confirm it, not only do we have that PDS tornado warning in effect, confirming that we have a large tornado in progress, go to our correlation coefficient mode. Look at that. This right here, this is that telltale marker. These little blue and black pixels in there, that is a debris ball. That is the radar detecting objects getting wafted up into the air. This little area right in here, that is debris that the radar is detecting as this tornado is in progress, moving over the Vance Air Force Base there, south of Enid. You can see the hook echo is starting to get much more dense now. We may have some of that debris getting picked up as well by some of the other radar modes. It is currently crossing Highway 81 to the south of Enid. If you guys are in that area, I need to mark out where this thing is headed. This is due south of Enid, crossing Highway 81 near the Vance Air Force Base, moving off to the east-northeast towards Shea, Etna, and Fairmont. If you guys are in that area, you need to be taking this storm seriously. We have a very large, very intense tornado that has been observed. This is currently in progress right now, doing damage as confirmed by that particularly dangerous situation tornado warning moving your direction. Now, what do you need to do? This is a serious storm. You may be a little worried, like, okay, this thing's headed my way. What do I have to do? First off, you need to get to the lowest floor of your house, whether that's a basement, first floor, lowest level. You don't want to be on your second floor while this thing's moving through. Next, you want to put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. You don't want to be on an exterior wall with this type of storm moving through. You need to get to the centermost part of that lowest floor of your home. If you're in a vehicle, you need to find a place to stop your vehicle, find a sturdy, substantial shelter, a nearby house, knock on their door, see if you can take shelter there, a store, a gas station, somewhere where you can protect yourself. If you're in a mobile home, you need to evacuate. You don't want to be in a mobile home with this type of storm moving on in. You need to evacuate your mobile home, find a near substantial shelter, a house, a store, gas station, something like that where you can protect yourself. This newest radar scan, look at that. That is an intense debris ball there at the end of that hook that is now starting to show up as this tornado is really starting to get strong south of Enid. My concern is that what we've seen these tornadoes do is that as they progress throughout their life and they slowly start to weaken, they make that northward swing. And we're starting to see this tornado make a bit of a northward movement here. This thing may be heading towards Enid as well. You folks in Enid, same thing goes for you. You need to be taking cover. There is a reason that you're in this tornado warning. It is because it is very possible this tornado can make a northward loop up towards town. This is a very, very dangerous storm, very, very dangerous tornado in progress down there. With that, I'm going to send things back to our boys out there in the car. This is a large tornado in progress down there.
Slowly passing the left lane.
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Welcome back, chat.
Yep, so guys, that tornado that's in progress to our southwest is every bit of an upper echelon violent tornado there. It sounds like it's hitting structures, so it's definitely not a good situation happening. Is there... this guy passing, or what's the...
I don't know.
I don't know what's happening here. Oh my gosh, that is an insane debris ball. I mean, whatever it's hitting hitting probably a lot of the structures right now. And that is a very, very deep debris ball there. That's a violent tornado vortex signature. Probably a good, upper echelon tornado there. Just south of Enid.
Anna just sent me a photo saying tornado hitting houses at the Air Force Base.
Gosh.
I hope everybody's safe in the basements or cellar. This thing is dangerous.
Yep, you just gotta hope everybody's being weather aware here, paying attention to what's going on, because, I mean, this stuff can change in the blink of an eye.
Close to the tornado, south of the rain court.
Yeah, go ahead,
I'll
Charlie.
let you know when I see it.
All right, ladies and gents, I'm taking you again here with another little update as we are starting to get new radar scans, as this is still a large tornado in progress there on the south side of Enid. It just crossed Highway 81 there, moved over the Air Force Base on the south side of town. What I'm really concerned about right now is these newest radar scans that are coming in. It looks like this thing is making a northward swing towards Enid. You folks in Enid especially, you need to be taking this thing seriously. Southwest, the southern side of town, that's where it's closest to right now. It's making that northward jog up into town. You heard us talking about deviant storm motions. I'm going to map out where this thing is gone. See, this thing is making a northward swing, and look at that update. We now have a tornado emergency in effect for Enid, Oklahoma. This is a large, dangerous, deadly tornado in progress approaching the Enid area. You guys in Enid, you need to be taking this thing as seriously as you can. This is not a storm to mess around with there. It looks like this thing is trying to make that northward jog up towards town. All indicators are pointing to ground reports, the radar scans. This is a large, dangerous tornado that is currently in progress. If we loop through our radar here, I can map this thing out where it's been headed. See, it started off with a bit of an eastward component, and now it's swinging up to the north here. My concern is if it continues that northward swing, it's going to impact Enid directly, which is why you guys need to be taking this thing as seriously as possible. Even the communities downstream of this, there is a reason that this tornado emergency, this is the highest level of tornado warning. This is not reserved for your run-of-the-mill spin-up tornado. This is reserved for a very large, very dangerous tornado moving towards a populated area. And unfortunately, that's what we have in progress right now. Look at those newest radar scans there. If we switch back on over to our velocity mode, still an intense velocity signature. This thing, again, Enid, Shea, Etna, Fairmont. Those are the immediate communities downstream of this large, dangerous tornado that has been observed. Once again, lowest level of your home. As many walls between you and the outside as possible. If you're in a vehicle, you need to stop your car right now. You need to find a house to get in. You need to find a gas station to get in. You need to find a sturdy, substantial structure to protect yourself. If you're in a mobile home, you need to leave. You need to find a nearby home to take shelter in, a nearby store, nearby gas station, a sturdy structure that's going to keep you safe. Once again, this is a very large, very dangerous tornado that is currently in progress. It's getting really close to Enid right there. It is real close to the south side of town. Eventually, it's going to be approaching the Enid Municipal Airport. Southwest, it's moving right towards the Shea area and Etna. That's the immediate path of where this thing is currently headed. Our tornado is going to be sitting right here, kind of moving up this direction right now. It's possible that it deviates. Like I said, we have seen this thing make kind of a northward jog here. So it's possible this thing deviates northward even more. If that were to happen, that's going to swing it up towards Enid. But if it stays on its current path, it's going to be kind of headed somewhere up in this direction. This is kind of the immediate region that this thing is currently moving. We're watching these new radar scans that are just coming in here. Looks like this thing is continuing to make a bit of a northward jog. Still just going to have to watch this thing very carefully. This is a very dangerous tornado in progress there. Once again, Enid, Shea, Etna, Fairmont, you guys need to be taking this thing seriously. This is a tornado emergency. Once again, this is reserved for the highest level of tornado moving towards a populated area. This is a large, dangerous tornado that has been observed. This isn't a radar indicated area of rotation. This has been confirmed on the ground doing damage. With that, I'm going to send that back on over to you guys in the car. This looks like a really dangerous storm down there.
Yeah, this is definitely
About to be westbound.
Thanks, Charlie. Thank you. Welcome back, guys. We are about 19 minutes away. We got a few chasers ahead of us that do indeed see this thing.
It all, Scott?
Super dangerous tornado. Super dangerous.
Yeah, we're losing light, so this is going to be an interesting one here. We're closing in quick. It's going to be only a matter of time before we're over on this thing. Up here we got our east or our west option.
I think out of all of the streams I've watched so far, this is the first time I've seen the purple emergency.
Yeah, the last one that we chased was Lake Village. It was after that. It was up by Knox. They threw a tornado emergency out for that, but they're extremely rare. They only throw them out when there's a high likelihood of a deadly tornado. So it's a very bad thing to see.
I just hope people are safe.
Yep, just hope everybody's safe, man. I mean, that's a tornado that if you don't take your precautions, you will not survive, so.
Yeah, we're starting to head westbound, chat. Straight towards it. Still about 15 minutes away from it.
Very tall and large stovepipe, truncated cone. Beautiful. I'm about to intercept.
No rain wrapping?
Not as of yet. I'm in the rain, but there's none wrapping around it yet.
Alright, let's see if we can go find this thing. Our approach is going to be important here, how we slice this, whether we drop south or... I mean, we have to drop south somewhere, so...
It'll start going rain wrap when I get up to it.
Looks like it's starting to occlude.
It's still a very tall and large stovepipe on the street.
Yep, it would be right where that lightning strike was, about 11 o'clock if somehow we were able to see through the rain here, but unfortunately there's no way for us to see through it. So we would see it right now if it weren't for that rain. There'd be a huge tornado right now. So that's how close we are to it. It's just on the wrong side.
Oh my gosh, it's not even moving, it's just sitting stationary.
Looks like it's including north. It looks like it might be starting to include north.
I think it's been slowly including. It just is so strong. It's still crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it seems stationary, everybody needs to be wary. That means it's gonna be very deviant.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting over on it. I'm just not sure how we're gonna be able to get on it in time, because it is starting to occlude, so. With it becoming dark and potentially wrapped in rain, our approach on this thing would probably be from the east on this 412. That's going to be a tough intercept. So
yeah, we'll do our best. We got one today anyway.
Yeah, might have to just hold back depending on how it looks when we get up here. I don't know if we'll be able to dive in there.
Sorry, that obstacle growth on too, so it'll be rain wrapped shortly anyways.
There could be buildings here that are hit. I'm seeing lots of house debris and stuff.
Given the debris ball on the radar, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's definitely a bunch of buildings now.
It's definitely roping. I mean, it's definitely weakening on velocity, but it's approaching. Looks like a small neighborhood on the southeast side of Enid. So let's hope it stays away from that.
Right next to it. It's coming up to a community.
Nice. The wind kind of just like went, whoa. That's kind of weird there. Did you feel that?
I did, yeah.
That was a little bizarre.
Yeah, it's definitely very
just
windy
went
out here.
south of Enid because that could have been terrible.
Slow-moving grinder tornado right now.
The building stovepipe.
Wow.
God, is it still south of 412?
Yes, it is. Still south of 412, but not for long. It is weakening a little bit, but it looks like it's about...
Yeah.
A bunch of houses.
There's a
I might
lot
have
of
to do
bad
search and
damage,
rescue here.
according to Charlie.
On the
Lots
east
of
side of
bad damage.
Enid.
Keep us apprised of the location. I will be there as fast as I can.
Whoa!
Wow, what a mole.
Chad, you see that?
Copy that. There is a bunch of like house debris on the road. Oh, big stovepipe. I'm about to stick the nose of my car right in it, guys.
Be careful.
Well, we're gonna see what we can do on this one. I mean, the storm is still maintaining itself. It's going through some mergers right now, so I wouldn't rule this thing out.
Okay, we got buildings going here, popping in everyone. Might need to do search and rescue when everybody gets down here.
Just getting moving forward now.
I know there's a good way for us to approach it right now.
It's still very
Where are we
violent and it's
at?
still very much on the ground.
Just because we're on this east side, like up here, see where we're at.
yeah.
So for us to
Yeah,
approach
it's right around,
it
but
from
it's
this
visible
angle,
right next to it,
in the
so,
dark,
I mean, you
got
can visually
police
see
coming
it.
in.
Oh, it's coming right across the road here.
Yeah, just gonna have to be very careful with
Is it
how we
about to
approach
cross
this thing.
412?
Yeah, go ahead,
Still looking
Charlie. We're
north.
still trying to figure out
Yes, it is.
our approach to this.
I'm on 412, about 5 minutes out.
All right, ladies and gents, I'm gonna pop in here once again with a new update on the radar here. This thing is kind of working into to Enid right now. We kind of have a bad situation that's going right now. You heard me when I popped in before. You heard me talking about this thing making a northward loop, and well, that's what it's been doing. It's been continuing to trek north and loop up in towards Enid. Let me turn off their location so we're not snapping on over to them. But what this storm has been doing is this circulation is getting stronger and it's looping northward. So it's moving into these neighborhoods right now on the southeastern side of town. It's about to cross this Highway 64 here on the eastern side of Enid, just west of the Enid Municipal Airport. Right here is where our tornado is going to be sitting. Right in there. Let me pull up our pen tool, close out of these warnings here. Tornado is right here, crossing just south of Highway 64, due west of the Enid Municipal Airport. If I switch to our correlation coefficient mode, you can see we have that intense debris ball as well. The radar is detecting those objects getting wafted up through the storm there. This has been a really bad situation here for the Enid area. You guys need to keep these folks in your prayers tonight, because this is a dangerous storm that's been working its way on through, and it's not done. You folks in Enid, you still need to be in cover. This is still a tornado on the ground. We've had our eyes on the other storm chaser feeds out there. This is still a very intense tornado that's still in progress here, and it looks like it may be trying to get stronger here once again on the eastern side of town. It's kind of going through that looping phase right now that we talked about. If I loop the radar here, we can actually track this thing out. You can see starts off near the Vance Air Force Base, and then it makes that northward loop right towards town. This is exactly what I was worried about. You heard me talk about that earlier, how these tornadoes have been making those northward loops, and it looks like we are getting to that point of this tornado's life where it's making that northward swing towards town. So you folks in Enid still need to be taking cover. You folks in this tornado emergency still need to be taking cover as well. This is still a dangerous storm that has potential to produce other tornadoes as we go through the evening. Approaching Shia, Etna down there, Fairmont, crossing Highway 64 right there. Look at that. That's our new velocity signature. It is right on the southeastern side of town there. Right on the southeastern side of Enid. With that, I'm going to go ahead and send things back on over to our boys out there in the car. It looks like you guys are starting to make an approach on this storm. What are you guys seeing out there?
It's occluding. Oh boy, it's coming right at me again. It's moving. Oh shoot. It's moving up west, and now it looks going south again.
Hey, Charlie, thanks for that. It's getting darker out here. It's really rainy. We are approaching from the east, and it looks like it might be starting to try to head a little bit west.
It's just wobbling all over the place, it looks like.
But it's like, yeah, it's like staying in the same spot.
412.
It looks like Connor's almost right on top of it.
What worries me is it could get pulled back in to this. There's still a pretty good mezzo.
I have visual before you get across the road.
We still have chasers that have a visual of it. They're saying it's still on the ground.
I'm on South 30th Street and just south of 412.
Looking at radar, I wouldn't be shocked if this thing is actually trying to reestablish itself, and it might fail to occlude.
Hey, what's the update? Any motion?
The structure, I got on video.
Connor, what's the hail size?
I'll fall, maybe.
Yeah.
But it's drifting east?
Yes, it's now drifting east. It's still south of 412, but not by far. It might be 2 miles.
Yeah, this is going to be very tough. What I think we're going to have to do is pick one of these highways and drop south somewhere up here. It's stationary. I don't think we should approach it, depending on how this looks, from the east side. I wouldn't be shocked if this thing re-establishes and drops a little bit south. So I'm kind of watching this little road right here at Fairmont. That could be our south
Structures
option.
at South 30th Street, south of 412. There are structures hit.
Did it look like homes impacted?
I want to find out here in just a moment. Can you give me a sec, Pop?
You're fine, do what you're doing, just keep us.
God, what's the motion? Motion's east.
East, still south of 412, Connor.
Correct, yes. I'm going to do search and rescue. I'm going to see if there's any homes in here. It looked like it hit a bunch of structures. I got it on video.
Give me a price, Scott, if you need assistance. I am blasting west.
Copy. Looking now. Tornado's up to my right.
It looks like it's maybe, but it's kind of, what I'm noticing is the tornado itself is kind of reestablishing back in the mezzo. So it could, I wouldn't rule it out, reestablishing itself and dropping. You know, again, it might even be able to fail its occlusion.
Charlie, what do you think our approach should be?
I'm looking at Fairmont and South right now, Charlie, as an approach. But we'll see.
I got an officer here. See if he can.
It just depends on how quickly we can get that Fairmont.
Yeah, Charlie agrees with you.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep an eye. If it starts speeding up, we need to know that because we're going to have to double back. It's still clearly a tornado there, tight coupling. It's buried in there. Turn on our solid amber here.
Charlie says it's still on the ground, still large scope.
Still large scope 5, copy.
Thank you, Charlie. Said it's swinging due east.
It's swinging east. Okay, copy that. Looks like it's heading straight for the other, like the airport on the east side of town there.
It's just wanting to hit every airport on the way.
Yeah, it's just like magnetized to them. It's weird. It's still going, though. I mean, this is still a tornado in progress, 100%. The hail.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna maybe start crossing 64.
It's
northeast.
it's wobbling back and forth.
nobody. Just tornado still in progress. Yep.
Wobbling back northward now.
Bigger hail here.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out now how we want to approach this thing. So,
Yeah.
because that tornado, I think it's probably not going to last a whole lot longer if I'm going to guess. Storm Runner, you guys up here beside of me?
I think it's moving north again. I'm to the west of it, looking for a visual. Our Freddy.
Are you guys going to go south to Fairmont?
We thought about it, but no. I'll die, so.
Alright, copy that. I think about just doubling back east. Look at that southern hook developing down there.
Down there?
Yeah. Do not like the approach.
Yeah, Charlie was saying it's still a pretty solid
Just went up
stovepipe.
again.
Copy
Near
that.
412 west of the airport.
Alright, so this is the road that takes us south to Fairmont.
Yeah, Charlie said it's really strong. It's not going anywhere anytime soon.
It's not okay.
Hey, chat, thank you so much for watching and tuning in. We're trying to get there and trying to get there safely, so we apologize if we're missing anything. Hopefully Charlie, Caden, and the mods are helping answer any questions that you guys have.
Okay, so it's still in progress. It's going to be very close to the 64.
You're south of Fairmont. We see no
Yeah, go ahead,
lowering.
Charlie.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm hopping back in here again. We still have a large tornado in progress here. If I hop on over to our radar here, I want to give you guys a quick breakdown of what the situation is out there with this storm. So essentially, here's what we got out here. These are where our boys are. This blue dot is where they are. They're trying to approach this thing on Highway 64, just east of Enid. It's kind of right near the Shea area. If we go to our velocity mode here, this is where it's currently located. It's kind of right over the Enid Municipal Airport, just to the southwest of Shea here. This is where our tornado is currently sitting. And this tornado has been really erratic. You see where these reds and greens are touching? I want you guys to keep a very close eye on that as I loop the radar here, because you're going to see how erratic this thing has been. You can see it's been doing several loops kind of over that same area there. And if I extend the length of the radar loop, we can see a longer duration track from this storm where it's really doing these several loop-de-loops as it's just sitting there just southwest of Shea. It still has a slight northeasterly component from it as it approaches the Shea area. You folks in Shea, Eden Municipal Airport, that region, that is next in line for this storm. Still a large tornado on the ground being observed by chasers as we speak here. So you guys need to be lowest level of your home. Sound like a broken record, but there's a reason we're just going to keep repeating this because this is a really, really dangerous storm. Lowest level of your home, as many walls between you and the outside as possible, away from windows. If you're in a car, you need to stop your car, get to your nearest substantial shelter, get to a house, a gas station, any substantial shelter nearby. If you have a knock on a stranger's door, go into the stranger's house. Rather go there than face this tornado. If you're in a mobile home, you need to evacuate. You need to get to the nearest substantial shelter, just like you would if you're in a car, house, gas station, store, anything substantial in the vicinity. We just got a new radar scan in here, and you can see still an intensive velocity signature just to the southwest of Shea here. It looks like other chasers are still reporting that there is still a tornado in progress with this storm. So really, really interesting evolution with this tornado warning as well. Something else that I'm keeping an eye on is down here. We're going to have to keep an eye on down here. We may have another area of circulation trying to go farther to the south that we are going to have to watch here over the next several minutes. It looks like our boys are starting to make their approach on this thing. So I'm going to send it back on over to Freddie and Andrew in the car. What are you guys seeing out there? Are you guys getting a view of this thing at all? Looks like you're just now starting to pop out north of where this tornado is.
It's going through the airport right now.
I'm thinking we might just double back east here.
Yeah, we're just getting right on top of it, Charlie, but
I'm gonna do more search
it
and
looks
rescue.
like it might be roping
More
out.
house debris stuff well before the tornado.
Velocity
before it
is
got the
starting to
tornado falling from
not
the sky.
look great.
Copy.
We might have just barely missed it.
Ben, do you guys see anything over there?
Negative. We are able to see. We are able to look west, and we don't see anything down right now.
Okay. Oh,
It is
wait.
roped out.
All right, it's roped out. I'm gonna back. I'm actually gonna back up to that intersection back here, and nobody behind me. So.
It's like new circulation is just possibly trying to go north south.
All right. Yeah, just what worries me is that if it is roping out, like I don't want to. Oh, there we go. It'd be like right here. I don't know if you see anything in there, but I think I see a funnel maybe right in the middle. I actually see something in there, so I just don't like the position here. So I'm gonna go back east. I'm gonna go back east here.
Tommy, can you see me on?
Charlie, from your
what do I
side,
say,
what's the
spot?
best play here? What do you think?
I'm gonna go east and south. With it roping out, I don't want to risk like cutting in the front of that circulation there. So
Okay, we have.
Yeah,
let's try to
Charlie
sit
says
over
he
here. I need
thinks
you. I
he
don't know
would
if
try to
that's
get behind it, because that would be the better view if it reforms.
Copy. I'm heading that direction as quickly as
I would, but I don't like the idea of trying to cross that circulation in case it just randomly tightens again.
Yeah.
Please let me know.
All right, Charlie, that idea is chalked. What's the next idea?
So I'm just gonna keep going back east here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying if it reforms or something like that. Because I'm blasting west up towards Enid right now.
I'm gonna try to find somewhere we get south.
Still has the wall cloud, but I don't see anything coming out of it right now.
That southern supercell could take over. This one right here. I'm keeping an eye on that pretty closely.
Yeah, what do you think of that south supercell, Charlie? Do you think it should drop south and then maybe a little bit west?
Yeah, maybe get east and drop south on that and see if that ends up tightening up.
Yeah, he thinks that if it's probably gonna be the next one, and if it could establish itself, we probably want to be the first ones there.
It's dropping southeast, it seems like, that cell, so...
We go towards like Douglas or Fairmont?
Yeah, well, maybe take
In
this
between?
road south down to Fairmont, and then over to Douglas. We could go all the way to Covington. That seems kind of far east, though, to go right now. So I'm thinking we may just try to...
Go south towards Fairmont?
Yeah, go south down towards Fairmont.
All right, Charlie, that's our play. We're going to go south down towards Fairmont. See what we can do.
You see, the only thing I don't like about going south towards Fairmont, you still technically have little circulations trying up here on the northern side, so...
Looks like Storm Runner's like right in the middle of that.
Yeah. I see Storm Runner right there. This is tough to chase. There's not really a great, safe way to chase this, so trying to figure out what the best game plan is here. I think I'm just gonna go, I might just go all the way to that Covington Road south. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to this road, the 74, drop south to Covington. That puts us a little bit further east, so a bit of a safer play there. I just don't really want to mess with this, you know, like too terribly much.
Yeah.
It being nighttime.
Alright, it looks like we're going to be headed south towards Covington, Charlie. If you want to throw the radar and kind of show everybody why we'd be doing that and what's going to hopefully happen.
Whoa.
All right, ladies and gents, I'm hopping back in here. We're going to take another look at our radar, just give you guys a quick breakdown of what they're doing. This is where our old tornado was. It seems like that one has roped out as of now. Still keep an eye on that little area of circulation just in case it decides to re-intensify. What we're now watching is we're watching down to the south. We're watching down over here near the Douglas region. Douglas, Covington, Fairmont, that kind of region is the next spot that we have our eye on. If we go to our velocity mode here, you see we have these bright greens working up into the supercell here and these reds indicating some outflow getting surged out. That is forming an area of circulation kind of right in here. Nothing has really gotten organized quite yet. This storm is still just kind of recuperating itself, but with how established a supercell is, it may not take long for this thing to get redeveloped. We're already seeing those initial signs of a hook echo starting to work its way around the backside of the storm here with this curved appendage kind of swinging around the southwestern side of the supercell. So we're just keeping an eye on things right now. Nothing has gotten established quite yet, but it looks like if anything's going to go, it's going to be on the southern side of this supercell near Douglas, near Covington. That is kind of the immediate area for concern for this storm to the south of Fairmont. So you folks out there, no tornado warning in effect yet. However, we're going to have to keep an eye on this storm closely. We've seen what it's capable of. It already has a history of a large destructive tornado. Not saying that's going to happen again, but when you get these really established supercells in an environment like we have today, it's not off the cards. The storm that this environment is in is the environment this storm is in is very, very primed for significant severe weather, large hail, damaging winds, and significant tornadoes like we've already had. So you folks south of Fairmont especially, you really need to keep an eye on this thing because this could be the next area to go here over the next few minutes as the storm starts to get reorganized. Still needs a bit of time, but we're going to be here keeping you guys updated as we go through this storm's evolution. With that, Freddy and Andrew, I'm going to send things back on over to you guys. Looks like you are now starting to make that southward jump towards this new area. You guys might encounter some hail out there. You guys got any hail that you're starting to encounter?
So
I'm on East Southgate Road.
Charlie, I don't see any hail right now.
106.
Definitely super windy and rainy.
Let me give you the exact address.
We're about 3 miles away from our south option.
Hey Scott, is that officer's house to your east or west?
It looks like there's quite a few storm chasers down by Enid that are helping with search and rescue. I think our goal is to keep an eye on the south cell to keep people safe and informed.
yeah,
You'll be able to go on that road.
I just don't feel comfortable doubling back west through all that, so.
Copy.
At least that's what the officer told me.
Copy. I'm 8 miles out.
I was like, topics closing in, so. Yeah, it's definitely not a good situation over there at Enid, guys. Sounds like
I just drove to look all around.
homes destroyed. It's not a good situation over there.
Yeah, Scott should be out of the precip. I'm breaking out of it right now.
Yeah, no precip around me.
If anything's going to happen, it's going to be the southern cell over here.
Yeah, looks like you got a couple of
springs spewing out, so just be careful, guys. And there are a bunch of structures here. So,
like maybe right there.
Yeah, it'd be
Probably about 5 minutes out, Scott. I'm on my way.
just down to her Maybe 6 miles to the southwest.
2114 East Southgate Road. 2114 East Southgate Road.
And also, I can just always find you on 360 as well.
Yeah. Copy that.
6.6 miles out, Scott.
Yeah, chat, as far as the chasers are saying, so far they haven't found anybody hurt. So far everybody's okay, but they're still in the middle of search and rescue, so let's keep praying everybody's okay.
Yeah, it's by the sounds of it, there's a house out there that got wiped, and they can't find. I mean, that seems to be what's happening. They're not able to find them, so let's just. Oh yeah, it's right here. I can even see the exit. So just really hope everybody's okay over there. The good thing is Brandon and I see Brandon and Vince are over there pulling up on scene. Scott's over there. They're all very well trained in search and rescue. They've been doing it for dozens of years. So, you know, they're in good hands over there. Just hope everybody ends up being okay. That's why it's great to have those guys out here, because they do a phenomenal job. Do a heck of a lot better job than I can do, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Well, the storm is not over yet, so we still need people to.
Unfortunately, it is not over.
Keep an eye on
this storm right here, it's got a pretty good. Right now, it seems kind of outflow dominant, I would say, but with the background environment and knowing what just happened, like I wouldn't rule this thing out from producing another tornado here shortly. So sneak around this guy here. Excuse me. Coming through. I feel like the guy just started speeding up, but anyway, maybe it's just me. Okay, so we're gonna drop south here, guys, on this Oklahoma 74 down towards Covington. We're gonna drop south here and see if we can get out ahead out the supercell. So waiting to hear what's happening back there with Scott and Brandon. Not sounding like a good situation over there. We're gonna drop south on the supercell, see if we can get a visual of it. Let's hope it does not drop another tornado like it dropped up there in Enid. These have been big, bad, killer, potentially killer tornadoes here tonight. I hope not, but anytime you see something like that, it's just a very bad situation. So, you know, we hope for the best, but you know, dreading the worst.
Been making sure to drink your water, Freddie?
I have been, actually.
Good.
You got to stay hydrated out here on these long chases, these long yap sessions. The only way that you're able to maintain these long streams is by staying hydrated. A little hail down here.
Miss M, thanks for the 11 months of being a member. That's awesome.
Yes, thank you, Miss M.
Prayers go out to all the people in Enid and the surrounding areas that got hit by that tornado.
A lot of traffic heading in your direction.
Whoa. Thank you, M.
Copy. I'm going to have to see if there's anybody unaccounted for, because so far it doesn't look like there's a rush at the moment, but I think they're going to close down the road first.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't blame them there.
Yeah, we're starting to get some hail out here, Charlie.
wonder if. Yeah, it's going to be hard to get. It seems like it's moving more east than I even thought. Just because it's already crossing that Fairmont Road. I don't know if we'll be able to beat it on this road.
Looks like Storm Runner's pretty much on top of it.
Yeah, Storm Runner's right in the circulation right now. Jeez. A lot of pooling on this right side of the road. At Covington, there is an east option there, so you know it's definitely tempting to hit that east option or just keep plowing south. You know, I want to get here really badly, but
it's going pretty quickly.
Yeah, it seems like it's picking up speed.
Charlie, what are you seeing? What do you think?
Emza with the 12 months of membership. Let's go, Emza. From Australia.
Charlie says it's got a big outflow surge, and it'd have to shed that before it organizes into a potential tornado.
Yeah, it does seem like it's definitely surging some outflow with it right now. I'm thinking about heading at Covington instead of dropping south, heading east, but it's just going to all depend on if this thing keeps jogging southeast. You animate it. And it's going more east than southeast, I would say, so. Oh, nice fold up there.
Charlie, do you see anything from Storm Runner Media's stream that's looking interesting?
Shannon Girl with the 16 months of membership. Let's go, Shannon Girl. Yeah, I mean, they're right over there in it. It doesn't look like anything that would be, you know, like imminent if anything were to happen. I think we could probably just pop south on this road.
Yeah, I think we can get below it.
Because right now nothing's really looking too crazy, so I think we should be able to make our way down.
Yeah, Charlie doesn't see anything from their feed, so.
Alright.
I think we're good to probably just keep heading south.
Yeah, it's just gonna keep dropping south.
How are we on gas?
We're still just under half a tank, so we should be good for the rest of the chase. Cool lightning up there. You gotta love chasing in the dark.
Thanks everybody for all the prayers and for making sure that we're staying safe out here. Thanks to Charlie, thanks to Caden. This is definitely a tricky situation, and it's I think it feels really good to get support from everyone and the entire team that we have. So thank you all.
Yep, just huge shout out to everybody also watching the stream and sharing it, because I mean, you guys are helping get that word out there and keeping people safe. Imagine we probably had people watching the stream that were able to help tell their, you know, their friends, family, loved ones that, you know, a tornado was headed their way. So hopefully we're able to help today with the warning process and do our part in keeping people safe. And, you know, obviously we're out here capturing the shots, and then back in the studio, you know, Charlie and Caden are helping show you guys exactly where these tornadoes are headed. So it's a total team effort here at Storm Society. So just a huge shout out to everybody on the team here today. This is a very well executed operation. So great work, team.
Yeah, let's get some W's in there for Caden and Charlie and back in the studio, guys. They definitely deserve some love
They do.
for being our backbone here.
They definitely do. But yeah, we're gonna keep dropping south here. Once we, you know, at some point later tonight, we will probably start working on that video from earlier today. But I do really want, I really want to figure out like what happened over there in Enid. You know, those are the kind of tornadoes. I mean, the one we saw, I guarantee you was an F5 strength tornado. The one that happened over there in Enid, without a doubt, was an upper echelon tornado, you know, and whether it gets rated that doesn't matter. If it hits a structure, it hits a house, and there's a family in there, that's what matters. So, you know, let's just hope that the one that we saw did not do anything, especially when it just stood there. Because anytime a tornado parks, it's so incredibly dangerous if it does that over structures. A lot of people remember the Gerald, Texas tornado. That tornado essentially parked over a neighborhood, and nobody could survive it unless they were in like a bunker. Nobody that was not in a bunker survived the tornado. So, you know, I just really fear for anybody that could have been caught up in the tornadoes as they started moving super slowly. And that one by Enid did not move fast at all. So it just has plenty of time to grind away. So
like a little drill bit almost.
It's just a drill bit straight down into the earth. And yeah, it's quite horrifying to think about it. So with it being a slow moving tornado, on the bright side, the good thing about it is hopefully there was plenty time for people to take cover. People were maybe able to go out and see it, and they're like, oh my gosh, big tornado headed my way. So at least there's more warning time for a slow moving tornado, but there's also that other effect where, you know, the tornado hits structures, it's gonna be way more impactful. So yeah, we'll see. I'm definitely dreading to see what the damage survey is gonna show from this one, but you know, all you can do is just hope and pray that everybody heeded the warnings and didn't try to do anything stupid. Okay, I think we're starting to break out ahead of this thing. So, do you see?
Ooh.
You see anything to the west?
I mean, it's still pretty tall. I don't know the proper weather language, but
it's still pretty tall.
It's pretty tall.
All
clouds. Right. Maybe a little scud that's there, but
Topic, how far out are you?
Nothing too impressive.
Nothing. Yeah, no. I mean, it's just a really big wall.
Yep, I got out of there. There's no injuries.
Let me
I asked the sheriff. He said there's no. Everyone's accounted for that they know of as of right now. So I'm just gonna get out of there. I do have a flat tire. Or I'm getting one. It's slowly going.
That's what I'm looking at, chat. Hopefully, between the lightning strikes, you can see some stuff.
I would offer to come help, but I don't have the tools anymore.
No, you're good. I might go into Enid here and figure it out.
Okay.
Lots of lightning.
Trying to find a spot down here we can stop. Hey, great work up there, Scott. Alright.
Thank you. I was forced to go south because I couldn't be in the rain anymore because the flipping window broke out, so I was forced to go south. So I had no choice.
Go get them, man. Go get them.
Hey, chat, let's get some W's in for all the chasers that are out helping it out in Enid. Scott, Brandon,
yeah.
Who else is out there?
I mean, Scott's, Brandon's trying to get in there. Vince is out there right now, so just everybody that's up out with the search and rescue. I mean, I'll tell you what, that stuff is not for the faint of heart, guys. I mean, that search and rescue stuff can leave you scarred for the rest of your life, so... You know, anybody that goes out there and takes part in that is... My hat is off to you. There... Okay, a decent view of the base. I'm going to find the next opportunity to pull off up here, and we can see what the storm's looking like. So maybe even just like right here.
Yeah, well, that
So, Jaden, what did that guy do? What did he come back with? So, the The reason I got so excited when he pulled up to us was because I knew the Dually he was in, the Chevy he was in, was the same body style the same year as my Tahoe. So I already knew we were golden because they used the same freaking tool to drop the tire down. So that's what he came back with.
And up just around this house here, and then I'm just gonna point it.
So
Got these cool. Oh wow, beautiful structure actually. It's, oh my gosh, it's on the dash. You see that structure on the cam?
I do, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Incredible supercell here. I mean, this is beautiful. Push up here just a little bit further. I even just shut the lights off here and just kind of see what we can see.
All right, chat. Here goes the lights for ya. Just pure raw lightning and clouds.
What do you got? Oh, dude, that is incredible storm structure there. In fact, I'm gonna actually.
And Roop, East Roop.
I want to see if I can pull a little bit. I want to level out.
Just south of the independent diesel services. It's on the
car
southeast
out here
corner
a little
of
bit.
Enid.
There we go. Wow, that is pretty wicked structure there.
What do you think about that, chat?
Yeah, they haven't shut the road down yet.
Describe what you see.
That is a beautiful supercell thunderstorm right there. So that is a beautiful, beautiful end to a very, very destructive night here in Oklahoma.
some nice structure, just pretty out. Slow down.
Yeah, she's a beautiful storm now, but just crazy, you know. Just 45 minutes ago, it just had a violent tornado on the ground.
That's what mergers do. Looks like there's someone trying to wrap up southwest of Covington, north of Douglas.
Yeah, the road's still open here.
Maybe even hop out just to see what it looks like from outside.
We'll be back, chat.
Oh wow, look north, actually. You can see the area of interest off to the north. Do you need to do a code salamander?
I might need to do that, yeah.
Okay.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I'll wait for you to do it though.
Yeah, I'm going down this road. Just look for
Okay,
my
good
icon.
call.
It should be open.
So guys, we're watching. Andrew doesn't walk in front of the car here. Not a good spot to code salamander. So okay, Andrew. Andrew, not there. What are you doing, bro? Oh my gosh. You're like you were on the right side of the shot. You're good there. We don't need to be getting any streams on stream.
Focus on the tire next.
Looks like a new circulation is trying to develop southeast of Fairmont.
Yeah, Storm Runner looks like it's kind of trying to tighten up right up where you guys are at.
Oh yeah, copy. They can't get to them because the trees are down, so they cannot check. So I'm gonna have to get out of the car. So I'm gonna take the radio with me.
Bastard.
Wow, what a storm!
I'm en route. I've got a chainsaw.
Yep, we need a chainsaw.
Yeah, I'm on my way. What is
Oh, there's a tornado warning now in this area.
Yep, they just tornado warned our storm here. That
Yeah,
rotation.
42nd Street and Roop.
It's kind of tightening up here a little bit, so
Do you need
a
a
chainsaw?
I'll just do it later. I'm gonna
get to this house.
maybe shoot a little bit north here after this guy.
Copy, that'll work. Look for my icon.
All right, chat. Does not look like it's quite over yet. I know everybody's getting tired. Want this video out.
Okay, so we pop a little bit north. just to see if anything interesting's happening up in the notch.
Forward again.
At the moment, I don't see anything that looks all that, you know, like a tornado imminent or something, but you just never know. A night like tonight, I mean, I wouldn't rule anything out from happening, so I'd even just try to keep kind of hedging east with it, to be honest.
Charlie, what do you see from your side?
This is the last house on the left, and after that's the airport, and there's no houses past the trees that are down.
Copy. I am getting there as quickly as I can.
So it is see
The
here.
icon is the correct location, right?
Just want to look north.
Correct, yeah. We still need a chainsaw. We still need to open up the road. So if you can get down here, that'd be great.
It's gonna face north here on the side.
Yeah, Charlie's saying there's
Side of the
large
road.
areas of rotation, but nothing that's looking established quite yet.
I'm gonna get my.
It'd be right up here. Look at the
Start clearing the
striations
road
on
here,
it.
guys. So I'm gonna get out of the car chat.
Pretty crazy
and,
striations
clear the road,
here.
So emergency.
But right now, I mean, there's nothing that looks like it's gonna. Yeah, I mean, you can see on the left side of the screen, guys. I mean, that's your supercell area of interest. It's going to be further up in there, probably buried up in the rain. So,
Let me switch to this camera. People a much better view. Oh no, my AirPod is dying.
I don't know. Okay, Lori. Welcome to the Storm Society. Yeah, guys, you can probably tell that we're starting to get to that time of the night where you're losing your energy, but the storms are still doing their thing. So, yeah, the storms could not care less about how we're feeling. So,
Miss M, thank you, and thank you for everything you do, Freddie. You're a great guy.
Thanks, Miss M. I appreciate that.
Look at this great guy right here. Everybody, W for Freddie.
I don't know if I need W's tonight.
Drove all the way from Omaha, Nebraska to help hopefully save some lives tonight.
Thank you, Miss M. Oh my gosh, dude, look at this other side. I'm gonna back up over here. We need a W for Andrew is what we need. For
I'm just
hopping in the car and running with me here.
I'm just the passenger princess. That's really it. So,
dude, you're the best princess I could have ever asked for. So, look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that edge. Look.
Wow. Chad, do you see this?
All right, looks like the couplet up there is kind of broadened out again. So probably just go for, structure on this for the time being. Maybe get a little bit, maybe get a little bit south and then east is kind of how I'm feeling here. Just get out ahead of it and see if she got anything fun. So just wait for these guys to go, and then once this guy goes here, I'm gonna probably angle the car a little bit more this way. And wow, that structure's just insane.
It's starting to lift the dirt. This thing's got some wind to it.
All right. Yeah, it is. It's. Oh, okay.
Oh, that could have been tire.
What the heck was that?
Oh no.
I popped my tire or something?
Go to the right. Pull over.
Here. I don't know what I hit, but I hit something that sounded a little bit weird.
Go
So
check. Because it would have been the back right.
like a pothole or something?
Oh shit! It's gone, dude.
What?
It's chalked.
Is it?
Tire's chalked.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, no
Oh.
way. How bad
Pardon
is it?
my French, everybody. It's gone. It's not like a tiny little
what?
flake. No, my hat!
There's no
My
way.
hat!
Well, what did we hit?
Oh, dude.
Wow. Yeah, okay. Well, shoot. I mean, you gotta be...
Gotta...
If we can limp it
Chat, we just blew a tire. Tire's gone.
Let's see if we can get up to the next.
It's chalk.
I'm gonna
Just
go
drive
back. I'm gonna
slow.
go back to that road, I think, and just. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to that road.
Oh man, that is not good.
Well, we have also just blown a tire.
What is up with these Oklahoma roads?
I don't even know what to tell you. It's just random gravel road, and just ran something over and just popped the tire.
God, Kitty, that's 3 of us today.
Freddy, did I just hear that right? You popped the tire?
Yep.
Oh.
Topic, is that you coming down the road?
I mean, you're not that far from us, so we can come to the rescue here.
Double back. Dad, I was just told by local cop that everybody's accounted for down there. They don't need any more help.
I'm gonna flip back to that. This is not a
Copy.
good
This
spot that you
homeowner's
can do a tire change.
driveway is
we never
blocked.
need to do it, so I'm just gonna go
so
back to
I'm
that little
trying to clear as
gravel
much as I
road
can.
here.
That's if you
Just gonna
want us to come back, or you want us to come over there.
Friday, also, I can head down there. I have all of Kobik's tools and socket, impact gun, and floor jack. If you need some help, I can route over there. I'll come to where you're at. Yeah, Jaden, you might as well put my tools to use. We're just gonna,
You can't even say it.
I can't even drop in. I asked for help, but I couldn't even get in.
You can't. Don't
Where's
be right in the
Freddy?
middle.
I'll just probably look on the,
I just go a little
flight
over to
360.
the edge,
Yeah.
but I can hop out and.
Well, I mean, we're not gonna be able to change it because we have this storm coming in here. So what I'm gonna flip back around actually.
Oh,
Well, chat.
that's one way
I
to
think it's
end the
nasty.
stream.
We're about to get smoked by this storm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop right here on the screen. You did just pass us, so yeah, Jaden or Storm Runner, I guess if one of you guys could help, like once the storm goes by. Unfortunately, we're about to get just hammered by hail here in a second.
Yeah, so I just checked for you. I didn't notice. I'm on the same road as you guys. I'm just north of Covington. So yeah, I'm gonna drop in behind all this precip, and then so I'm actually not that far away from you. I am 17 minutes away. So
Our emergency crews just running around everywhere down here around Marshall.
Well, guys, we can't go anywhere now,
Yeah, we'll
so
come back as well. We're just gonna let the,
we are about to get hammered by
We're gonna
this
let the
storm,
big boy
and there's
hail
not
pass
really
this
anything we
storm
can do about it. So, because if we drive, we're gonna end up obviously ending up driving on the rim. So we're just gonna take this storm head on and just hope and pray that this thing is not about to
Freddie, if
just
you're cool with
core
it as
us.
well,
So.
I'm gonna let this stuff kind of move east to the highway. I'm already
Go
driving
straight
into
for it.
blinding red,
Jeez,
I
man.
literally can't see, but I'm not far away.
Dude, that hail looks nuts on there. What
Good
is?
Lord, there are so many emergency vehicles around here just flying that way.
Yeah, that works with me. I mean, this thing's got some pretty good hail in it right now, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait it out. Jeez,
how
chat.
big it is in that pink core, but just a fair warning, we're getting some pretty big hail outside of the pink core earlier.
Well, that's just lovely. Maybe I want to limp a mile south here. Is it drifting down toward us, or I have a feeling we're just gonna get cored? I mean,
Definitely very outlook dominant. We'll see. if
there's
it tries
not
to
really a
wrap
good
itself
way
up
for
again,
us.
but
I mean, I don't want to drive on
feels
the rim,
that,
so
maybe
you
that
know.
front is catching it.
I think we probably just have to.
We might have to just eat it and just hope we don't just obliterate the windshield
All right,
here.
all right.
So
Chat, guess how many windshields are gonna get blown out?
It is a cop party over here.
What, today?
All the windows we have. Yeah.
how many windows today? I hope none. Hopefully that's a
We're
zero.
about to get demolished by some hail.
Are you at that gas station?
Yeah, guys, if you look at the radar here real quick, I'll show you guys the predicament that we're in. We've got this hail core. We're that blue dot on 74 there. Look at that hail core. That's a pretty hefty looking core, so really hoping that the hail is not super big, because if it is, we are gonna find out. So we'll see what happens. But we got a flat tire, so our chase tonight so far is over. The good thing is I have a full-size spare in the back right now, but I don't have the 3-ton jack because I bought a jack that was way too big, so I just didn't put it in here.
So you don't have a jack?
I don't have a jack, no.
Okay, so we can't lift the car up. Okay.
No, we can't even lift the car up right now.
All right.
So I bought the jack, and then I didn't realize that it was literally going to take up like half the trunk, so I ended up just not.
See, that's the
putting it in
curb you
car.
hit right there, I think.
Where is it?
Oh, left.
Oh wait, I do see it.
Yeah.
Yep. I didn't even. Okay. I kind of want to pull up just for a second and see that. See what happened. Okay, I hit that pothole right there, so I'm gonna blame the Oklahoma Department of Roads here for that one. That's maybe we can zoom in. Maybe we can zoom in on this camera on it. Just show them the pothole.
Yeah.
There's the culprit. If this pothole causes us to blow the windshield out, I am not gonna be a happy guy.
There it is. There it is. Trying to get that to you guys. Boom,
Yeah,
boom.
I didn't even see it because I was backing up and looking 3 different
All right.
directions.
I don't know. We've never done L's, but maybe an L for that pothole, like.
Yeah, let's break out the L's. I think that one deserves an L. I mean, I think we deserve an L too. We kind of took the L, so. This guy's pulling in here or what? Guy could be pulling in here, or he's just pulling off, or maybe he's just. Oh, here comes the hail. Here it comes, guys. I sure hope not. That's like where we're sitting.
Whoa!
Ooh, that was actually a pretty good size stone there.
Okay, I really don't want to shower tonight, so windows, please hold tight. I mean, I want to shower tonight, but you know, in an actual shower.
Yeah. Depending on how big the hail gets, we might have to even point into the wind here. So. Ooh, it's actually pretty big.
Yeah, probably get those safety glasses on, guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna point toward the hail so that the side windows are the most fragile of the windows here, so I just want to point a little bit more toward that. I just don't want to drive too much with
Yeah,
the...
it's going to be my window that blows out.
Yeah, I don't want your window to be the one that blows out here, so...
I'm going
Look at
to...
that stop sign there in the wind, too. Maybe it'll just blow into us. At this point, everything's going to happen, so might as well just sit here and eat it.
Yeah, I got a first tornado. Let's see if I can get my first windshield. We got my first tire blown. Come on, let's get the trifecta.
Yep, let's just completely obliterate the front windshield. I think this is what is this guy doing? This guy's like, nope, I'm going the other way. I'm out. Peace. And there he goes. He's bombing back south. So that's a good call. I wish we could do that. I wish we could go south.
Wait, so someone coming to help us, or are we just...
I think Jaden's headed our way. It's just, I mean, he said he was 17 minutes out, so. The problem right now is just the fact that nothing's going to happen until this core passes, which is going to probably be another 10, 15 minutes at the minimum, so. Oh, Davis and viewers, wait. Davis does what?
Alex, I'm Andrew, VHO.
W. Freddy and Alex L. Pothole. Thank you, VHO.
Andrew.
But we can go, we can do a W, Alex, too.
Yeah, he probably caught something.
Yeah, Alex probably was like 5 yards away from that tornado or something, so.
If we get out and yacht the storm. We're gonna get smacked in the head with some hail. And not only are we gonna have a flat tire, but we're gonna be passed out in the middle of the road. So let's not get out right now.
Wow. I'm just going back and just looking at like what all bit of Twitter here, so just see what's happened today.
Doesn't look like a lot of rotation from velocity perspective. Not sure if this... Charlie, why don't you take it to radar, see what potential this storm has.
Yeah, that's one of the...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. We are back again for another quick little radar breakdown. I'm going to give you guys a quick update on what the storm is doing. You can see it's kind of turned into a big blob right now. We don't really have a defined hook echo with this storm. And if we go to our velocity mode, there's one thing that I'm keeping my eye on. You see all of these reds. You see this big blob of red. That's all air getting pushed outward from this storm here. All these deep reds. That is a really big outflow surge. So it's possible this storm can shed that outflow surge and kind of recuperate itself. But when you get an outflow surge that's that large, it's really difficult for these storms to kind of reorganize. The area that we're watching for any tornado threat is going to be off on like that eastern side of it, off over here, but there's really nothing defined in there right now, just kind of a broad area of circulation. Still, we have that tornado warning that is going to be in effect here for another little while. So you folks near Douglas, Covington, and we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning as well, going to want to be taking this thing seriously, because even if there's not a tornado, still going to be watching for the potential for large hail. I think the new warning said ping pong ball sized hail with this storm, and the potential for damaging winds that is currently warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds right there. Still a severe storm, but right now, not seeing a whole lot on the tornado side of things. Still, going to want to keep an eye on this storm just in case later on as we get through the night, this thing decides to reorganize itself. And then just looking downstream a little bit, this thing is going to be approaching Marshall, Orlando, Stillwater, and Perry in the short term. Those are the immediate communities in the path of this storm. So with that little radar breakdown, I'm going to send things back on over to Freddie and Andrew out there in the field. Doesn't look like we have a really defined area of circulation right now. This storm looks like it's kind of transitioning to a more outflow dominant storm mode.
Yeah, great positioning down there. Yeah, I'm starting.
Thanks,
to get
Charlie.
hail.
We are
South of
still
Garber,
stuck.
So I'm pulled over. I'm gonna let it just pass
Still in
a
the
little
same
bit.
spot. But it
Yeah.
looks like the hail kind of went away. So
I'm only like
For
10
now.
minutes
For now.
you guys
Because we got the most intense part of the hail core that hasn't even gotten to us yet, unfortunately. So
okay, well,
we still got a little time to mess stuff up here. So
a little snack time.
little snack time before we get pounded again here shortly.
They repositioned the warning now for Covington. They took your part down where you are, Freddie, out of it.
Sorry, just eat my beef
Papa
and
John is in the
cheese
chat?
stick here, but yeah, no, I mean that makes. I mean, I don't think there's anything tornadic down here at all, but yeah, I'm just worried about the hail.
Well, thankfully it looks like you just, like if you're a few miles to your north, you'd be in the middle of it.
Holy crap, man. They got search and rescue teams and everything sitting at this gas station now.
Well, this was a good call, Andrew. This is pretty good.
Hello, Jared.
What?
Cheese and
beef
beef stick? Yeah.
How you doing? Yeah,
I'm a good travel partner. What can I say?
Yeah, so guys, I mean, we're basically just waiting. That's all we can really do. We're just waiting to see if, you know, if we're going to get beat to death by a bunch of hail here in a second, or maybe a tornado tries to spin up on the leading edge of this thing. You never know. Just kind of roll my window down and see what we see over here.
Are you guys on the radio? Is everything okay over there?
Wow. That's a pretty good uptick in wind here, actually. Hey. Oh, this guy's like, all right. This guy might do the same thing and just drive out of here. Or just park it.
Okay,
Wow.
parking.
Just got to make sure that stop sign's not going to, you know. Oh, here comes the wind. Wow.
Oh, here's the next. The other hail core.
Little bit of hail in this one. Just please don't get very big. That's the only thing I ask.
Got the other battery for this camera is in the backpack, right?
What are you looking for?
The battery to the handheld camera.
Oh, yeah, that's in the back on the charger. Forgot to grab that and bring it up here. Oh, Chad, what are you guys doing in there?
Oh, my mic.
Uh-oh, not again. No.
Tell you, these things do not stick down very well.
Yeah, I think I saw that Coco vehicle.
I got the battery, chat.
You can hear the hail starting to hit.
But can I get back to my spot?
That is the billion-dollar question here.
I can't see. How did I get here in the first place?
It's okay. It's okay, Andrew. Just do the shuffle. Oh, you got your foot up.
Okay.
It's gymnastics here.
I used to do gymnastics. Ah.
Oh, you're close. I'm gonna have to do like a spin maneuver.
I know. I am stuck, chat. I got back there, but the question is, can I? Ah.
Low key, there's literally a couplet here trying to develop.
No.
So it's kind of chopped.
Okay, I did it. I did it, chat.
It got up here. Woo! There's literally a couplet forming like right here. So
What does that mean?
Just rotation. So
Great.
this is not how I anticipated
This is not ideal.
getting hit by the tornado. Was having a flat tire and sitting here waiting for it to happen. So
All right, tornado in front of us. We can't move.
bruh. I mean, it looks pretty outflow dominant to me, but I mean, I just don't like the fact that there's rotation there. I kind of want to.
Oh yeah, what the heck?
You see how there's nothing there? The last second, it just starts ramping up.
Charlie, are we about to get hit?
Charlie, are we okay? Well, it looks like there's a couplet trying to ramp up on top of us here, so that's lovely.
I see that.
I'm starting to question if we should move.
I don't know what to say, Freddy. It's like it's not really getting inflow because I'm kind of sitting ahead of it. It's like it's all outflow here.
Yeah, I think it's kind of still. Oh, there goes the Dom. I think it's undercut for the most part, but okay, now it looks like it. Yeah, I mean, it's passing over us here, so.
Yeah, I still got inflow down here just southeast of Marshall. It's contaminated.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I would say the velocities look a little wonky.
Jaden, do you have a jack?
Yeah, I have. We are going to like change your tire NASCAR fast because I have literally all of Kopic's tools. I have his electric impact. I have a I don't know, like probably like 4-ton floor jack on my back seat. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got you covered, bro.
Okay, it's my lucky day.
Yeah. Chat W's for Jaden.
Yeah, this is wild.
And Brandon.
Yeah.
And Brandon,
And
yeah.
Brandon's tools.
Yeah, W's for the guys that are more prepared than we are right now.
Oh my gosh. I mean, low key, if we had a jack and a power drill, we probably could have just quickly hammered it out there in like 2 minutes while we had that brief little gap.
Yeah.
It would have been sketchy just knowing there's a circulation.
I should have just brought my
so-
tools with me. I knew it. I knew I should have just brought my tools.
Maybe tomorrow we'll go out and get one of those like smaller jacks that we can have on hand.
All right, here we go. I am in route now. About 10 minutes away.
Yeah, we definitely need to make sure we could. Well, we'll need to get us another spare tire, so.
How's the weather up where you are, Freddie?
Oh, it's just, raining, a little bit of hail here and there, about to feel the full force of this RFD.
No tennis balls, I would hope.
Well, see, the thing is, we haven't quite entered that portion of the storm, so we're about to find out.
Yeah, chat.
I am
Look at that.
back on the radio. We're just getting
We're
out-
the blue
getting out of
dot.
Position for structure. What is happening, everybody? I heard more flat tires somehow.
Yeah, Freddie, a few miles to our north, Freddie has a flat tire.
And I am en route with all of Kopic's tools to change Freddy's tire. So it's like musical chairs of changing flat tires. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I didn't see a pothole that was at this intersection, so when I was pulling out, my rear right tire clipped this pothole, and that was it.
That's wild.
Wait till you see the size of
Chat,
the nail
what is wrong
into mine. Like it is
with
probably one of the biggest nails I've ever
the
seen.
tires that we have on this car? Like, I feel like last year we blew out,
Structure down there.
I think we had like 5 different tires.
Choco Tins does have a good point,
Oh,
which
there's the Dom. Okay.
is what happened to the jack that came with the car.
I took it out so I could put the spare in. I put a full-size spare in there. So, well, here's the Dom right in front of us. So,
Is he gonna save us?
I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, but they're
There you
here.
go, guys.
They're
There's the
about to
Dom.
deploy. There's a huge tornado about to hit right here. So. Oh my gosh!
Wasn't there a stretch that you woke up like 3 days in a row with a flat tire?
Yes, there was last year. Like, I'm being like serious. Like 3 days in a row, we had a flat tire in. I don't know what. His window rolled down. I don't know if he's trying to talk to me or what, but anyway, there goes Reed. So, there, Reed. I can't really move. I don't want to move. I don't want to mess my tire up anymore here. So I think my tire's probably just chopped.
Oh, it's definitely gone. Yeah, it's not repairable.
It's not okay.
Yeah.
Not repairable.
It's gone.
I've got the full-size spare, which does come in clutch.
Those of you that know he's got the tire out right now, if you stick around with us, when this passes and Jaden gets here, I'm gonna record the whole thing so you guys can see just how chalked that tire is.
Providing it's not raining too bad. Oh, here comes some good hail.
Yeah. We don't want to damage the camera, but
Could maybe switch to the phone, maybe, potentially.
wouldn't be a bad idea.
Charlie, is there a way, does the Bella box just switch over to the phone? Is it like the same Bella box link? We could maybe just switch to that if we want. Where are you going? We're going
It's
nowhere.
Same Bella box.
Oh, Reed.
You'll just have to turn the one off in your car.
Okay, I see. You were asking Reed. I don't know where Reed's going. Well, I don't think there's much Reed could have really done for us. I mean, Jaden's already on his way, so Reed's fine. Yeah, I took the jack. I took the small jack out because my intention was to put the full size in, but we went on a chase and we had no room in the car, so I took it out, and then I just forgot to put it back in. So I meant to put it back in the car. I just goofed up and forgot. But the good thing is we have friends out here that also have jacks, so. Looks like a little.
Charlie's idea is what if we keep a jack stand on the roof rack?
That would be actually not a bad idea. You could just tie it down up there, or, you know, I'm thinking too, like, this car doesn't really need a 3-ton jack. It realistically just needs like a 1.5.
Yeah.
So maybe just get a smaller
most of the
jack.
time you're only lifting a corner of the car, so like.
Yeah, true. So I feel like probably just need to get a smaller jack. Maybe just stick it in here. It'd be kind of, I feel like putting it on the roof would be a little bit awkward. But at least it'd be better than not having it, so, you know, I guess there's that.
Chat, for those of you that are here in Oklahoma City, why are your or not Oklahoma City, but Oklahoma, why are roads so bad?
You know what, I have noticed that.
Half of them are like dirt, so a little bit of water, and then they're undrivable. And then we have this, where they're poured poorly, and they're bad potholes. Like, our tire is chocked. What is up with the roads in Oklahoma?
I will say, like, any time that you cross over in Oklahoma from Kansas, you're dropping south on 35, you know you enter Oklahoma because you get hit with an immediate just barrage of bumps. The road goes from smooth to bumpy as soon as you hit the line. So, and I don't get it because there's like 17 toll roads in Oklahoma. Like, there's so many toll roads everywhere. I'm like, okay, like where is I thought the money's supposed to go back into the road. I thought that was the point of it.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe chat has some answers for us.
I don't know what's happening, so. Yeah. Looks like where's Storm Winter going? Is it going up northwest? Storm Runner, where are you guys headed? You guys going back northwest?
It depends on if you need help or not. We could come help. I didn't know if Jaden was on his way down there.
Oh no, I saw your beacon just like go northwest of us, so I just was wondering if you're like headed back to Enid or something.
Yeah, we are definitely going the opposite direction, so it must be bugging out.
Yeah, I am down there.
Oh, come on, Jaden. Come on, Storm, honestly. Like, let's get this storm done and over with. Let me see where Jaden's at. I can find his location.
Emergency services just everywhere, and with flashing lights on in Covington. Like, the whole town is just lit up with red and blues. No damage or anything. They're just everywhere.
Looks like Jaden's right now just about
Earlier, there was like
5 minutes north of here.
Just flying everywhere. There was.
All right, we're stuck for at least 5 minutes before we could start fixing this thing.
Until Mr. Jaden Pappenheim can pop up and we can do a quick little NASCAR pit stop.
Here we go. Get in the hail. How big's your hail down there, Freddy?
Thankfully it petered out. It peaked out at probably about quarter.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I'm just now getting into the core here.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can fit this little gap here in between, I think, where you're at and where I'm at. There's like a little rain gap.
Yeah, I see that. It might work out well for us. That's what I thought was going to happen with my flat tire. I thought I was going to be able to split the gap, and then they decided to just train over me for like an hour.
Oh boy. Wait, so when did you get your flat tire?
At a very bad time. So you know that the cone, it like had that satellite that went like 360 degrees all the way around it. And at that point, it started moving south, right towards me. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to go south and east. I turn to go east, and I just feel the left end of my car, like, sink into the gravel. And I'm like, oh, that's not good. I get out and look, and I mean, yeah, it's just flat down to the rim. So I'm like, I slowly start bailing south as fast as I can. But as slowly as I can, so I don't just, like, you know, destroy my rim. So yeah, it's not the most ideal moment, but
Yeah, I didn't even know that was really happening. Like, I must have missed that part.
well, I just tried to keep it short because like I knew all y'all were like on the tornado too, so I just like briefly put it out over the radio like, hey, I have to bail, I've got a flat tire, and then I pretty much left it at that.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty scary in there, too. Just, I'm just glad we didn't get the flat tires while we were, like, in the path of a tornado or something. It could have been a lot worse.
Oh, yeah, I know. Like, I knew, too, like, I was like, if that thing keeps coming south towards me, like, I do not care. I will drive on a rim.
Yeah, well, I'm glad at least you got the tornado intercept and then the flat tire happened.
You know, chat, I think this is a perfect time to plug our chalked merch. This tire is 100% chalked.
What's everybody's status? How's everybody doing?
And that's where our whole entire chalked fit comes in.
Yep, the
So-
chalked fit, available on stormsociety.shop. It's great for whenever you guys find yourselves in
You all good? Are you
chalk
okay fixing your
situations
tire?
like this, so.
I'm almost to him.
There are days that are the worst day ever, or as some would say, chalked.
Oh! We're getting destroyed, bro!
We here at Storm Society like to take the term chalked to the max. And now, so can you. The new Chalked Hat will let everyone around you know when things are completely chalked. And if that isn't good enough, we have an entire chalked collection, so you can rep the whole chalked fit. Check out the chalked collection now on the Storm Society shop.
It bails out.
The good thing is you got that full-size spare. That is something that I did put
good.
in the vehicle, was the full-size spare, so at least we don't have to run a donut and then go out tomorrow and find a tire shop. And
Look,
all
we
that
try to
stuff,
be as
so.
prepared as we possibly can, but I think, Charlie, one of the things we could, new merch ideas, is like something to do with like, we weren't ready for this. We weren't prepped. Like that would be, I think that would be cool. What does chat think?
I also got those new designs that Charlie's been working on in there too, which I know we haven't released yet, but you know, Charlie's got some banger designs in there that I'm excited for you guys to see, like the tornado forecast and all that stuff, which I think you guys are gonna absolutely love. So, I mean, we got some pretty fun stuff coming up to the shop, and we got the chalk stuff too, so it's all in there. I'm getting my chalked fit, so at some point I'm gonna be driving around chasing with a full chalked outfit, so I'm looking forward to that.
I think you need to just keep it in the back, and then when something is officially chalked, you just get out and you change into it.
Yeah,
and
there
then,
you go.
And then you finish the stream wearing it. I would also love to see some
Gosh.
photos of you guys. If you're in the chat and you've got any of the merch, love for you guys to, on Twitter, Instagram, something, send us some photos of you guys wearing the Storm Society merch.
Wow. Yeah, just a crazy day for tornado. I will say, you know, we called today pretty good. We called today pretty good. I mean, we knew that there was going to be a very volatile environment and that there was likely going to be strong, intense tornadoes somewhere today. Between southwest Oklahoma and north Oklahoma, we were torn. We drove south, we drove north, we drove south, turned around, we drove back north. And eventually we settled in the right area. So, you know, I was pretty happy with their positioning.
Yeah.
I wish we could have gotten on that Enid cell, but
chat. I
think it pretty much caught all of us off guard there.
Before we started streaming, I said it. I called it. I said Enid was the play. And luckily, I mean, we still got a good tornado. I hope everybody Enid's okay, but...
Who is this? There's Jaden.
Well, there we go.
Hey!
Also, Mike, thanks for being a member for 11 months.
Got Jaden here.
We might be streaming on Sunday, so hopefully we can join you there for your birthday.
There he is.
Pretty sure I just drove into the same pothole.
Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, no. Well, don't pop your tire now. Yeah, we're right on the edge of it, so like 2 minutes, it'll be past. Yes, Mike, thank you for the 11 months of membership, man. My birthday is Sunday. Maybe I get myself a hat. Hey, yeah, we should be streaming on Sunday. I think Sunday is going to be another crazy tornado day. But yeah, I definitely, you know, it would have been nice if we could have gotten down there on that Enid one, but at the same time, there wasn't really a way for us to get there unless we would have left that storm really quick, and it's always a tough gamble. Because we left before that thing was even, you know, close to producing a tornado. We were already heading toward it, but it ramped up so incredibly quick. We just didn't have time to get down there and track it. So, you know, it just goes to show these dry lines can do some wild stuff, and Oklahoma dry lines are back. They are definitely back here, ladies and gentlemen. So, and it looks like we're going to have more dry line action over the coming days. I think Sunday is a big dry line day here in Oklahoma. Also watching Saturday as well. Got another dry line going on there. Let's see, Ellie there with a super chat. Not sure if you remember me the other day or live, but my daughter wanted me to ask what the closest you've ever been to a lightning strike is. Wow, okay, the closest I've ever been to a lightning strike is probably in Kansas in 2020. I want to say that was 2022 in Kansas. Lightning struck the power pole that was right next to me. Almost struck the car, but it struck the power pole right next to me, and I could kind of feel the electrical shock from it. So that's the closest I've ever been to a lightning strike. But I've been close a number of other times as well. Just that specific one was pretty close. Last year, when Eli and I were in the Sandhills of Nebraska, we had a moment where the lightning just kept hopping closer and closer. So like, you know, every 10 seconds, a bolt would strike closer and closer and closer and closer before eventually it again, kind of like in Kansas, struck the power pole behind us, but that one was just a little bit further away. But yeah, I've got quite a track record with lightning. Also, that one actually, maybe equally as close, that one that almost struck Connor and I after the Sand Hill Wedge, conveniently last year, was a very close one. So for whatever reason, last year was just my year for lightning, you know, just the lightning rod. So I don't know what I did, but apparently I've just attract lightning bolts. So yeah, it's good to have the rubber tires. Yeah, 100%. We're in like this little Faraday cage. So, but you definitely don't want to be hanging out the window, I'll say, if lightning strikes, because it can definitely still get you. I know there was a chaser that actually got struck by lightning through the window of his car because he was hanging out of it. So he survived, thankfully, but you know, it can happen. It's one of the hazards out here. Okay. Just looking at our storm right now, it's looking kind of outflow dominant here. You do have a little bit of a circulation up by Perry, just east of there, but for the most part, I mean, this whole line here seems, you know, relatively outflow dominant from what I can tell. So that's good news. It looks like the dry line is starting to shut down here a little bit. which is good to see. We don't want any more impactful, dangerous tornadoes here tonight. We've had too many. Jess, I definitely have. Jess, a number of times. I mean, even just last year, there were moments where I feared, or I'd say Poplar Bluff was one. Enderlin as well was a pretty close call. Enderlin was a tough one. So
I think we made a video on.
We did. Here. That's the top 5 video. That's got my top 5 scariest moments there in there. So that's that's a good video to check out if you guys want to see the scariest moments we've had out chasing. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty close there, Mr. Blue. And that is why the Discord server has a lightning bolt. The Storm Society Discord server has that lightning bolt on there. That's because last year I was deemed the lightning rod. So, that is how the lightning bolt became a thing for the Storm Society Discord server. Yeah, but we got ourselves some big time severe weather coming up for the next couple of days here. I mean, we're talking, even tomorrow, we're talking Saturday, and then Sunday looks like a really big day. And I'd say Monday looks like the biggest day out of this whole stretch, even bigger than today. I think Monday could be a significant tornado outbreak if everything lines up the way it's looking. Let's see, Calvin with the super chat. Let's go, man. It's great chase. Thank you, too. Thank you, Calvin.
Thank you, Calvin.
Thank you, sir. Get some W Calvins there in the chat. Also some W Jesses and Ellies in there in the chat. So thanks, guys. You guys rock. I know Jaden's right here. I think we're almost out of the, let's see, where are we at?
I'd say so.
We're so close.
I'm reviewing footage right now and ready to get to it tonight.
We're so close to the edge.
I would go faster. Don't you open up that window.
Alright, Freddy, I'm going to flip around behind you so I can light you up here. And then I think that's the last of the precip, I think.
I hope so. We're like riding a fine line here. It's like maybe a quarter mile to our south.
All right, chat. Let's go check out this tire.
Let's look and see what happened. Woo! It's starting to hail. Starting to hail here a little bit.
Can you see that, chat?
Got some little dimes coming down.
Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah, that's cooked. That's pretty cooked. I know, you get out of the car, hail starts falling, like just... What do you expect,
Charlie, I know
as long as it doesn't turn into softballs.
I know, Charlie, the frame rate was terrible. It's super dark out. I tried fixing it. We should be good now.
Wow. Yeah, that's the damage right there for sure. So I wonder where the puncture was. It's actually getting bigger. Hail's getting a little bit bigger.
I don't know. Whoever said that.
Mine.
It's just the day of popping tires, so,
I guess.
That's just, I don't know.
By the way, great work. I think that was our first time approaching a tornado together earlier, so that was
dude,
pretty
you
neat.
saw that Fujiwara, right?
Oh, God.
Dude, that was...
It scared me, though. I bailed south because when it did that,
yeah.
And then that RFD started to smack.
All right, we might have to bring the camera back in. Why is it starting to rain right now?
I don't know. I guess we can let it clear again.
All right, yeah, maybe give it a moment.
Back
Dude,
in the
that
car,
was insane,
back in the
though.
car.
I've never seen it like that before. Okay. I guess just get pranked, Just get absolutely pranked. Let's see, Alley Cat here with a super chat. Spare tire replacement fund. Hey, thank you, Alley Cat. Appreciate you. Who's this? What did you say? Just to the south, yeah. I can't go anywhere anyway because I got a flat tire, so. Yeah. Nah, it's okay. We just got it parked here. Whoa! Where was that at? Yeah, back by Enid. We got a good gap though, so. Buddy back here's got a jack and all that good stuff. So as soon as it clears, we're just gonna get. Oh, okay. Maybe we shouldn't get out for a moment. We might have to let the lightning pass. Yeah, let me. All right, appreciate you, man. Okay, now we've got a CG barrage, Jaden, so this is fun.
Who are they, by the way?
I have no clue. They just pulled over to tell us, or tell me that there's some pretty big hail to the south, so
Okay,
I told them I'm not going anywhere.
We have somebody from Enid in our chat.
Enid is my hometown. Thank you for covering it.
I'm tempted to get out again, but I
Yeah, no problem, Pickled.
It's going to backfill to the north again and make me really angry.
Really sorry to hear about what happened up there in Enid. Hopefully, you know, I know the news is not great, but hopefully your place and your folks up there are okay.
I think we're probably good now via the latest scan.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be spitting out tornadoes anymore.
Where's everybody at? Are you good, Freddy?
Yeah, Jaden's right behind me. We're just waiting for it to clear. Got a few lightning bolts here too, so but as soon as things clear, we're gonna start hammering out the car.
Copy. I'm gonna head down in that direction. Scott's got a big leak in his tire, but I can't do anything without my supply. So the Loves is like 1.5 miles north of here. I just told him to get to that freaking Loves, and I can come back.
Everybody's tires
Everybody's
chocked
tires chocked.
We're not the only ones
I'll
chat.
get your tire plugs too.
Jaden, do we feel like it's safe?
I think we're safe. Let's send it.
I mean, we're only going to be holding a metal jack, so what could go wrong?
All right, chat. We're going back out there. So here we go.
See what Jaden's got here. I'm going to start getting this tire out.
All right, chat. Just a quick little camera lesson. Okay, when it gets really, really dark out, we have to lower the exposure or increase the shutter speed or decrease the shutter speed so that way more light can go through the lens, which then when you're recording means that everything kind of feels very
This is gonna be
jumpy
fun getting all this
and
stuff
glitchy.
out.
So that's kind of why you were seeing that glitchiness, is because I have the shutter speed so low that it's staying open longer.
We might have to switch to the phone because
I apologize for that.
the tire is underneath the whole stream setup. So, you know, it's in here, but it's under all this. I lift all that stuff up. It's probably going to start. It's probably going to cause problems. So,
all right. Well, I guess I should probably put this down.
Let me see. Let me see. But,
okay.
I mean, this is the
you
power.
got this, Freddie. Show us how to get to that tire.
Yeah, there's no way.
All right, here, you hold this. I'm gonna try to move things around.
I don't think there's a way because
I'll move things around.
If we move this, well, you can't move this because that's what's powering the whole system.
Yeah.
And then that's all the cords right there.
Well,
so.
let me see what we can do. Let's just Tetris this stuff.
Might just have to switch to the phone and then just say the setup's just kind of chopped, but just get underneath here maybe. I mean, maybe you can move that a little bit. It's just gonna be kind of
awkward a little bit.
Yeah, we'll see if Andrew can cook here. I'm worried what's gonna happen with the stream setup, but
we don't want anything to unplug.
Nope. I mean, maybe we could get the. Okay, this is impressive. This is impressive.
No promises. No promises.
This is a good start, I would say. Oh, here we go. Here.
Oh man.
Oh, it's in there. The problem is you're gonna
it's
have
wet.
To, yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, that's there goes the trim. Okay.
All right, it is.
We gotta lift this whole thing up. I'm gonna set the camera down.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna set the camera down here. I think if we lift up, Chad, I'm putting you guys in for a second.
Yeah, I'm just debating.
I'm thinking if we both lift that up, we can lift the tire out. Oh, there it is. This is why I don't miss my Explorer. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a little wet in there.
Oh my gosh, are we still live?
Chad, are we still going? I don't know if it's still working, but
It's probably black as the camera was set down.
it's right here. Right here?
Is that better,
Yeah, okay,
Charlie? Can
I
you
feel
see
it.
things?
There you go. Jaden knows what he's doing. Here's the.
I've done this before, like an hour ago.
Wow, what an operation here. Wow.
I told you I could do it. You guys are still with us.
And it was just like that whole time I was streaming.
It's just black. There's just nothing even there. There he goes. There goes Jaden. Did you already break the?
Are these like specific lugs? Do you know?
Actually, they.
I know some.
I can't remember.
No, they look like just normal hex.
Okay.
These. There's a chance maybe these are.
Those should be those don't have lugs. They're gonna be the same.
Are they the same?
Yeah. Yep.
Because I remember, now that you bring that up, I remember somebody telling me that they had like special lug nuts that went with them. So
this thing flooded when I had my flat tire.
Oh.
Yeah, we almost didn't even.
No, these should work if it's the right size.
Are they the same?
You got the right size, so.
Hope so. If not, we might be officially like jocked. So. Because I remember it came with a set of lugs, but
probably 21.
Here. So much gravel in there. He's definitely gonna need to wash his.
Oh, sorry, Brandon.
Yeah, sorry, Brandon.
Charlie, if there's anybody saying anything in chat, go ahead and radio us because we can't see chat at all. So
I'm trying to see if I can find.
I told you 21.
I just don't know if we would need those.
Boom, there we go.
You got it? Yeah. What a guy.
How much do we owe you for the service, sir?
$379.
Wow.
That's my roadside assistance.
That's pretty expensive.
That's actually
You're
pretty
probably
good.
making it
That's
killer.
actually pretty good price.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I could not tell you what roadside assistance
I
is.
have a guy in North Dakota, like a far west North Dakota. I blew a tire. He had to come out and put a new one on because I lost my jack.
Yeah, this guy's born in here. Of course, he's probably got to go down this road. So.
Yeah, I think we got it.
Flat tire.
Thank you so much, though.
Around here, so.
Oh, somebody's stuck?
Yeah, I gotta go find them.
Ah, shoot. Yeah, hey, thanks for checking.
People are so nice out here.
Dude, I know.
That's who saved me. There's a guy who came by on a Chevy Buick, and he had the right iron thing that I needed to lower the scale.
No
W
shot.
for this guy, Chad. W for this guy for trying to stop and help us.
Literally everybody's just stopping and yeah, Oklahoma's got a lot of nice people. All right. That is not. Oh, there it is. Wait,
Oh my God, Court!
I thought maybe for a second that was it.
Thank you, Charlie. We definitely needed that update.
Okay, we'll roll the fresh one over here.
All right. This is all right. Let's see if Freddy could get
you
this.
To jack it up just a little bit.
Let's see if Freddy can figure this out.
I don't know, guys. This is kind of complicated, so.
All right, one in the chat if you think Freddy's got this.
That's yes.
Just align the holes to the rods.
Just gotta find the.
Let me help you with.
I gotta find the.
Let me help you with the technique.
The
Grab
alignment
down here.
Where?
So, on these.
This guy's an expert
Grab
here.
down here. You
Oh,
get
yeah.
way more control, and then you can spin it.
Oh, what a guy.
See?
There you go. And there she is. She's on. Just like that. Lined up.
Yep. What is going on here, though? That's
Are those not going to go in?
something definitely feels different here.
Okay, so then I guess we do need those.
Yeah.
I gotta see if those are in here.
Yeah, because that doesn't even.
Let me see if those are in here.
That ain't right.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Well, that could be a huge problem.
That could be a problem.
If that's the case, then we might have to see if I can get. I'm gonna see if I can find those lugs.
Those are definitely different.
Maybe
Yeah,
they're
these
in
are
the
definitely
car
bigger,
bin here.
lighter. Well, we might have bought a tire that doesn't work with this car, chat.
Listen, I got it from Discount Tires, so they said.
So, okay, so we got to go to discounting.
But then I remember them saying something about the lugs. Alright, well this could be just a totally chalked operation here, so.
I don't feel bad. Mine was pretty rough, too.
I want to see if maybe they're back here.
You have a spare
somewhere.
underneath?
No, I mean that's where the spare's supposed to go, is right in that little compartment. So I just want to see if there's that little box of lug nuts that came with it. See if those are still in here somewhere. It could be down here. Let me see if we can help lift this back up, potentially. Oh, here's a little... Is there anything in there? Like... Looks pretty barren. Anything on the side here, maybe?
Nope, nothing in there.
Well, if we don't have the lug nuts, then that's going to create a big problem. So we're going to have to just see if they're maybe over here.
Wow.
See if I can find my flashlight here, just to look around.
All right, chat. I'm gonna set you down while we try to figure this out. Watch the sky for us, please.
Okay. Wow. This is pretty chalked. Yeah, if I can't find that box of lugs, we're not going anywhere, so. Yep. I mean, I don't see them, so. There's one last place to check is over here. Let's see.
I did.
Yeah, there's tons of
That's insane. Why would they be different?
Is it like, are those a different, like different, did you get like different rims or something?
Yeah, I mean, this is just like a cheap rim I bought and threw a tire on it. Yeah, so I mean, it's not the same rim. So, all right, well, apparently the lugs are different, so, and I don't have them. So what that's gonna probably mean is we're gonna have to just leave the car here maybe tonight. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what, I mean, it's not gonna be able to go anywhere, so. Yeah, that's pretty chalked.
Wow.
Might have to put the other one back on, and I might just park the car out of, you know, just off the road a little bit.
Might have to try to get it towed.
I'm really curious. If it didn't pop the bead, hang on. Nah, we gotta try something.
You gonna see if maybe that tire could be aired up?
There we go.
Oh, hey, there we go.
Let's give this a shot.
Will see.
All right, Chad. We've got one thing we could try before.
It seems pretty
we're
bad,
officially
but,
just toast.
you know,
we're gonna hope that it didn't actually pop.
They're probably around 35.
That it came out of the rim.
Yeah, I'd say around there.
If we blow it up,
because I can set it on that.
maybe, just maybe, it'll pop it back out.
You think maybe it like just got offset?
If it did not pop the bead, so they sit on a bead, if it didn't do that, I think we're in business. I really do.
I really hope it didn't pop the bead. That would be a miracle if that were to happen.
I did check the glove box.
Yeah.
Sorry if chat you see nothing right now.
Max 50. We'll just go for it.
Max 50, okay.
We'll just go for it. I usually go 10 under because then you get a little smoother ride.
Yeah.
There is.
We'll see if it holds there.
Gee, many. I try to make it better by putting the full size
Nothing in
spare
there,
in, and
chat.
then it turns out I have nothing. So.
Hey,
Anybody else has any
I didn't even
ideas?
have the tool that lowers my spare tire down, so we both suck.
You didn't. You couldn't even lower.
Oh, it's working.
Jeez.
Maybe working.
Wow. Hey, it's airing up. So.
Yeah, it is.
What if it just? There's no way.
I think we might be good here.
There's
honestly.
no way.
Yeah.
That's aired up.
Yeah.
So. Okay. What's it say it's at?
Says it for whatever reason it's not reading.
Well, it's definitely airing up. So.
Let's see.
It just blows up.
Is it getting flat again?
The $10 billion question is it getting flat again?
Well, if it would go pretty fast.
Yeah, it would go fast. So, I think, because I can see right there.
I still feel definitely some.
What I would do tomorrow is I just take tire shop and have them take this off and clean it.
Okay.
Because it probably got quite a few rocks in there. It might leak air like really slow. I just have to check it. But I think it's gonna hold. If it was off the beat, it wouldn't even be putting in. So.
Well, please, please. Let's make sure it doesn't fall. I mean, you can feel it's got a little give in it right now, so it needs to go a little further.
It'll probably take a minute to get to 40 with this, but.
Well, I hope this is the case.
I hope so.
Tomorrow, we
need one. We need to buy one of those, and we need to fix that.
If this works, we're getting whatever the heck weird lugs that takes, so that we can actually use the spare. We're getting one of these, and we're getting a 1.5 ton jack. So it's getting pretty solid. So. What a stupid day. Gee, A core? Core 10 miles away?
More hail?
What? There's
Unless you're talking about that. Is that coming our way?
It's probably headed straight at us.
Probably.
Probably softballs.
It's just north of us.
Oh no, it's close enough to the point where I'd start to get a little sketch though.
Yeah.
We might have been quick. All right, it's getting pretty solid here. So yeah, she's solid. I don't know
why that one's not reading it.
I don't know what the PSI
Somebody
is.
slide into my freaking lane. Like, are you kidding me right now? I'm getting so sick of this water.
Probably like 75 PSI right now.
Like, come on.
Let's see. Actually, no. Okay.
Yeah, we got a long way to go. We're
Dang.
only 10.
You would think, but dang.
Storm.
Yeah, we're 5 miles, 10 miles on the inside. Does that count?
Hey, kinda.
Do I get brownie points or what? It's there. I see it.
I hear it.
This little thing has saved my ass so many times. This jumper cable and air compressor.
Wow.
Flashlight, USB, and Type-C.
That's everything. It's literally everything you need.
Everything you need.
We are going to pick one of those up tomorrow. This is a great ad.
They're like $127 out of it.
$127, that ain't bad.
No, for
Wow.
the combo, like, you can't beat it.
I'm seeing flashes getting a little bit closer, so I'm like, okay, let's please don't. Wow, well, what a day. I couldn't believe Enid happened like that. I mean, dude,
I thought we, tornado of the day, tornado of the month.
I mean, I felt like coming that up, if we got a discrete storm, the tornado of the year is possible today. That is going to be hard to beat for tornado of the year. That tornado was unbelievable that happened today.
Oh, incredible.
I mean,
Did you see Daniel's shot?
I saw a photo from him of like the collar and I mean, that's literally, like if I saw that tornado, I'd be talking about that's one of the best tornadoes I've ever seen in my life.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's just unbelievable tornado. Did you hear any more word on like the damage it caused, or if there's actually fatalities? Because, I see in chat people talking about casualties and this and that, but I know a lot of that stuff is just kind of just speculation right now. So.
Yeah, I haven't heard much. That's Daniel's.
That's just an unbelievable tornado. I mean, that's just stupid.
It's insane. That's a shot.
Wow.
Yeah, that's just, when I saw that, I'm like, oh, all because of a flat tire. I couldn't get down there.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, we kept chasing that storm. As soon as we saw the southwest when we bailed, but, I just wish we would have known to bail a bit sooner,
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Yeah. Oh, well, I guess.
I mean, it's not like we didn't see a good tornado. That tornado, that was, I mean, I bet that was probably gonna have 5.
I gotta shit. Well, that's
I gotta babysit the tire, Chad, make sure it doesn't go anywhere. I really hope this works, because the alternative to this is either we have to get the car towed or we hop in the car with somebody to the nearest town. Then in the morning we come back with the right lugs and then we get on the road. And I really hope that is not the case.
I got you and Connor.
Hey, the boys!
Yeah. So
let's go.
This is shot in R3D, by the way.
What?
This is red technology.
Oh, really?
This is something I'm trying out. That's
Okay.
like kind of down low.
It's kind of down low, so. I don't know. Do you want them to see this, or?
Don't look at the name of the camera.
Okay,
I'm covering.
Okay.
But
yes.
When you see this clip tomorrow, you'll crap.
Wow. Guys, the iPhone 17 Pro Max is crazy. Wow. What a camera.
I just think it's cool because both you and Connor had your brake lights illuminated there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna look so good.
That's so cool. Yeah. Dude, that thing took so long to plan.
when is the wedge gonna drop? And I was in that for like 5 minutes.
I was like talking to chat, and I was like, guys, there's going to be a violent tornado soon. And then it's like 10 minutes later, and I'm like, where is the violent tornado? I know it's coming. Where is it?
Yep.
And then it dropped. So, you know.
But it didn't fully condense.
I know.
You know, I'm like, you have that insane collar, you know, wrapping around like some of the most violent pushing up there, and then it doesn't even fully condense.
Yeah. Oh, there's felt something.
How does it feel?
I know, something just kind of, little pop or something. Now it kind of feels like a rock.
Let's see.
Last as long as a rock.
I hope so.
I know air oozing out, so.
Please. Please.
We're at 30.
We're at 30 PSI. We're almost there.
We're getting close.
Maybe just a little bit more, and then we'll go ahead and attempt it. You would think at 30 PSI or 40 PSI, you would start hearing something if there was legitimately a leak, because that's pretty good PSI. So fingers crossed, chat. Just, I pray this works, because I do not want to deal with the awkwardness of this not working. So, oh my gosh.
Keep rolling. This is entertainment, Caden.
Yeah.
I think once we get this tire fixed, we'll probably check the radar again and see where everything's at. But Charlie, why don't you take people to the radar and see what you see? And hopefully by the time you're done, we're getting close to putting this tire back on.
All right, ladies and gents, I'm here. I'm back. It's late, but we still got weather going on, so we're gonna keep yapping about these storms that we got going on out there. And just zooming out of the radar, it seems like things are starting to quiet down a little bit. Things have kind of progressed into more of that linear squall line look that we tend to see at the end of these big severe weather days. Not so favorable for tornado formation, more so favorable for damaging winds and large hail. There is still a supercell kind of embedded at the end of the line south of Perry that I have my eye on. If we go to our velocity mode here, there is a bit of a weak circulation like south of Perry, kind of right nestled up in here crossing I-35. Nothing super strong, but just keep an eye on it just in case something does decide to pop up. But right now, these storms out here are warned for, let's see what these warnings say. We have 70 mile per hour winds and golf ball sized hail for the storm that is approaching Stillwater. And then the storm over Pawnee is warned for 1 inch diameter hail, 60 mile per hour winds. And then farther up the line a little bit, this storm heading towards Bartsville that is currently warned for 60 mile per hour winds. So just kind of dealing with some severe storms right now. Nothing super tornadic going on. We're still going to keep an eye on these things just in case something decides to pop up as we get this tire locked back in there. But it seems like our tornado threat for the night is starting to wind down, starting to get more of that damaging wind and hail look out there. So with that, I'm going to send things back on over to our boys out there in the field. Seems like the weather is slowly starting to wind down as you guys are getting that tire dialed on in.
Very fast down the highway. It wouldn't take a lot for that to probably blow out when it gets warm.
Any experts in
Charlie.
the chat know what we should do here?
We discovered a pimple on our tire.
The tire has acne.
It is bubbling. Chat, is this safe for us to at least get to somewhere like a hotel for tonight?
Guys, where's Brent?
Can we drive on this?
Brent, are you in the chat right now?
I'm not a car expert.
I need you. I've actually never seen that before.
Yeah.
That is
a legit
scary.
question, chat. For those of you that are car experts, I'm a construction guy, not a mechanic. So.
I'm a storm chaser.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I got chat up here. Chat, what's the consensus here?
Come on, chat.
That's not ideal.
I mean, it's better than nothing, and it's better than it being flat. So that's my opinion.
It is, but is it even okay to put it in the car and drive on that?
If it Well, here's what I say we do. I say we put it back on, we try to get somewhere, and if it deflates again, then we know that we can't use that tire anyway, so.
Yeah, everybody in the chat says do not drive on that.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't think it'll deflate. It'll just blow the sidewall
And
out.
that's a lot scarier than a deflated tire. Like, a blowout is actually kind of horrifying, so.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe how chalk this situation is. I don't know how I did this, so. Somehow I managed to do this. Yeah.
Here comes the expert.
You doing okay out there?
I'm so tired. Great
Dude,
work,
hey.
Jay. My adrenaline crash. I'm just like.
Dude, I feel it, man.
Oh, okay. What's the problem?
The tire has a pimple.
5 big.
That's probably a huge problem.
Yeah, that's definitely a problem. But, so what's the other? Where's the spare?
That is the spare. The lugs don't fit it.
Wrong size. They will not fit it.
It's a different rim.
Oh, it's a different rim?
Yeah. So, I mean, without the lugs, I mean, there's just not really anything you can do, so. I was really hoping this was going to work, Jaden, but shoot. It aired up and everything, and now it's...
Knocked out our TV up there. Oh, gosh, you got a flat.
Yeah.
That's no good.
It's been the theme of the day, so.
Well, at least it's not raining on you.
That's a
Not
good
yet.
point. It could be worse. And there's no tornado heading our way either, so.
Yeah, that's the only other thing my TV went out. So are you with the storm trackers or?
Yeah, we're storm chasers here, so.
Well, anything else coming?
I mean, the
as far
storm up
as-
here's maybe got a little hail, a little lightning in it, but there's no tornadoes anymore, so, you should be good for the night. We didn't make it to the Enid one in time, but we saw the one that was up in northern Oklahoma, so.
Where are you from?
Nebraska. Yeah.
You're just here during this fun time?
Yeah, we just do this for the fun of it, so.
There's so much.
We should be good here, but thank you so much. Yeah, the problem right now is we have a tire that doesn't have the right lug nuts, and we have a tire that's not going to work. So.
Do you have any other lug nuts?
No.
I just took a handful off and just threw them in a. I just live a mile down the road. That's my folks' house. Let me take. Well, how do you know what you need though?
Well, no, until you try.
Yeah.
So bring lug nuts.
I don't know what are the odds that the lug nuts fit.
I don't know,
Do
honestly.
you have one bolt?
These are too big.
Yeah, those
That's
are
the
those are from this rim.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
What do you need that I can go look for size? Because that man up there has everything in his barn.
If you.
I don't know what size those would be. Yeah.
Or another spare tire that's like an actual spare.
They wouldn't have a spare tire. That's the problem.
Now, you don't know what we've got. Farmed in here for 85 years.
Oh, I know y'all got
I get it. You're right. You're right.
If we
I
look,
stand correct.
maybe we looked up the rim of the tire, might be able to find.
Well,
like, the
my
actual-
my my other
Honestly, so
my
look up
other
your lug
concern is
size.
whether or not there's even enough thread for something to fit on that
As
rotor.
long as they have something that's
the
small enough
they're,
to go
they're
through.
too big to fit in there, so maybe this tire. If we just look up the wheel,
here's my recommendation.
What year's your rev?
it's 2021.
Is that a standard rim?
And no, that's a different rim for that one. So those are the standard ones.
That
Dang it, you're soon.
We don't have a
We don't have
unfortunately.
one that fits, that's
Yeah.
the problem.
So what
No. We took
It's just
this
a
one
completely
off.
different
Yeah.
size. Like the hole.
doesn't line up.
Yeah. So the hole for
It's too small.
these are smaller than on that. So the lug doesn't go in. That's the problem. It needs to be smaller.
Spare is not even.
Yes, this is his spare.
Yeah, it's the
That
full
was
size
that was
spare, but
purchased outside of the vehicle.
It was purchased,
Yeah,
but
it's a separate
we didn't
rim.
realize
Yeah.
that we actually needed different.
No matter what you've got, you're in trouble.
So here's
Pretty-
my
pretty much.
recommendation.
That doesn't line up, correct?
No, it doesn't line up.
Okay.
This
and
that
is your other tire completely wasted, or do you need a lot
is
of
this.
air?
It's got a bulge, but I think it's.
Do you think we could
I
limp
honestly
it?
think it's only. Yeah, I would. So I've seen tires with bulges like that last a long time. Just don't. If you don't smoke a bump, then it's not. What the problem with it is if you hit a bump, it's gonna surge out and blow up like a bubble, like just explode, and then you'll lose the tire. But if you take it easy, don't hit any bumps, then what I would do is if you can't get a new tire by tomorrow, then just go to Tractor Supply or something like that, and you can get lug nuts for that one.
Okay, so Tractor, so you think they would have the right?
There's you could Walmart everywhere. It's got it.
Okay.
Lug nuts for that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I promise you that man up there's got it. Let me call him.
What?
I mean, when you farm for 85 years,
Oh, I'm sure.
You've got a truck that has everything.
Is there a way to know what kind of size lug nuts these have?
You really can't because you have to guess, and there's no.
If when you come up, what's up? I'll be back.
Oh my gosh, this
All right.
is Hey, thank you so much.
Thank you.
She's so nice. That's the third person that showed up in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah. So right now, at least until she's able to get back.
Yeah.
I say just in case it's not. Well, we can put that tire on, wait for her to get back, and then
Limp
if she
it.
gets back and there's lugs that fit that, then we'll just pop it right back
Hey, honey,
off.
how are you?
If not, then. But like that, honestly, that
in the
little
middle
bolt
of
in the
Oklahoma
sidewall
with
like
the blown
that,
tire?
You can make it, that's fine.
Okay.
But I would
Yeah.
book the hotel up there now before it gets busy.
Yeah, it's actually a good point
Has
too.
anybody
It's
got
almost
audio
11
on?
o'clock, so I've got. I think maybe I can shut
Mute
it
it for a
off.
second
So
if you can.
we just shut it off.
So let's throw that tire back on. The spare is fine. It's just you can't get the lugs on it. That's the problem. I got one lug.
Chat, I think we lost Charlie. He's dead. We're all dead. We're so tired. But they'll lock in and get the tire up, and I swear if another tornado drops, we're cooked. Absolutely cooked. I know my microphone's probably quiet. Let me turn that up just ever so slightly. We don't know if they're gonna end stream at any point, but we hope they don't, so we can figure out if they can get home safe, or at least to the nearest hotel. Everyone, spam W's for Andrew for being an amazing cameraman. Oh wait. Oh, never mind.
How is the rim that different, you know?
Well, it's got the same pattern and everything.
Right, but
why
it just
is
don't fit.
What's the point of having different buttons? Yeah, just have them all the same, universal.
What a bunch of nuts.
I'm escaping.
Alright, do we want to end the stream then?
Yeah, let's just go ahead.
Alright, chat. I think we're going to be trying to solve this for a little bit of time now. So, Caden, if you can end the stream. Thank you all for watching. We'll be sending you guys an update on what happens here and how we get this resolved probably later tonight or tomorrow. I'm hoping we get a chase tomorrow too, and I get another tornado. So thank you guys for watching me see my first one. This was awesome. I had a lot of fun other than running into this little scenario. So you guys are a great support, and can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. So thank you so much for watching. Truly appreciate every single one of you. I had a blast and excited to do more of this. So thanks, and we'll see you guys on the next one.
YouTube studio.
I do have the YouTube studio. Hello, everyone. We're going to end stream just like he said. Be on the lookout for hopefully the highlight video of this particular chase tomorrow. Let's hope they can get that up and rolling. We are going to have a long form video, hopefully dropping within the next couple of days. Yeah. I hope everyone had a fun time watching. We had a fun time monitoring the stream, and we'll catch you guys in a little bit, hopefully. Goodbye. Oh, let's have Charlie say something because Charlie's here as well.
I have some words. Yeah, appreciate all you guys who tuned in tonight. It was a really crazy day of severe weather out there. Lots of big, mean storms. Hopefully everyone who was in the path of these is okay and there isn't too bad of damage and impact to life out there. So all of you guys who tuned in, appreciate all of you. You guys make these chases possible. Like Caden said, we do have a new video that's going to be coming really soon. So be sure to hit the like and subscribe button. And we'll be back out chasing these next few days. So take care, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you all again for tuning in.
Goodbye, everyone. We love you.
Let's
Stream
go.
ended. Dang.
I'm ready for bed.
Me too. They made $800.